Yo, 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 yo. What's the word? What's the word, everybody? This is D'Angelo, whatever the fuck I want is Talk Shit Tuesday. Y'all see the topic. Um, let's talk about it. Does money really change people? Or do it just expose man, it's so hard for me not to curse right away. Do it expose who people already is? Everybody love to scream like somebody switched up on them soon as they start leveling up. But let's be honest, it's probably that's probably who they already were. Let me get the brothers in so we can go ahead and chop it up. Joe Lee, what up, fool?
What's that word?
Oh, what up with
Chilling, killer. So, money. Does money change people? I ain't talking about. Well, Lee might be too young for the Deion Sanders song. You know what I'm saying? Must be the money. Deion said money gonna change his clothes, gonna change his address. You know what I'm saying? That's probably about it. But what y'all think about that, man? People, do you think money changed anybody, Joe?
Uh, of course it changes you. Of course money changes you. But it also changes the people around you too.
What you mean by that?
Uh, money puts you in better positions. Money make you more aware. Money makes you more of what you is. So it definitely changes you. So if you change anything about yourself with that money, you're changing. So yeah, I think money changes. That's just the basis of what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna let Leon go get his basis, and then we could discuss it. But um, I definitely think money changes people.
Lee? What you think?
I think it depends on what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like, are we talking about does it change you overall as far as like your personality, uh,
We
what
gonna
you
go. We
do?
gonna
Like,
go all the
huh?
way. We gonna go all the way in. So yeah, like now, let's
Well,
just say
if I had to just answer, yeah, if I like right now, I just say yeah. But
yeah.
I
So
agree with I agree with Joe too, like saying that other people change too as soon as you get the bread. Like the people that's been around you before you got the bread, like they'll change on you too.
but the people around you, when the people around you changing on you, what in what ways you talking?
I'm talking about they would expect something from you. They would expect money from you
Mm.
because you got this. Like they'll be like, "Oh well, shit, I've been around since you ain't had nothing. So, I expect that you should be giving me some bread too." You know what I'm saying? Like they'll change on you too, but like they whole attitude to change, just like with the motherfucker with the money. But like I said, it depends on who you are too, though. But like I said, like the people around you will change too. That's why everybody can't go with you. They can't go up with you. You gotta leave somebody behind.
Well, uh, yeah, you definitely can't take everybody with you. But it's a lot of people. Now I'll say yeah, money. The title of the video is like, does money change you or do it just expose who you are? And it definitely, and I think it'll definitely expose what's already there. If you are if you a whole ass nigga without money, you're gonna be a even more of a whole ass nigga with some bread. But you and then you get your like when you say the people around you switch up, you always hear people when a person start leveling up a little bit, then the people that's around them they they have something negative to say about him. Oh, he think he too much, or the moment you tell somebody no, then
Hmm.
then it's fuck everything you did any moment. Anytime you ever gave them something, none of that shit mattered. Anytime you ever came through, none of that shit can't even matter. What up, Jeff? So so Joe, you got something to add differently? Guess not. Slug in here? You hear Slug? Oh, just me and you, Lee. I think.
I guess so. Shit. But I disagree with you when you said like if you a whole ass nigga, are you still gonna be a whole ass nigga when you get money? So that means they ain't changing then. They always gonna be that whole ass nigga.
Yeah, because I don't. I think that. Uh, I don't think it changes you. I think it just exposes what's already there.
I don't know.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
So, so you think it's the actual act.
I just
I
think
think I think if you a solid motherfucker, you're gonna be a solid motherfucker through
with
and
the
through.
money.
Yeah.
Right, all right.
I could be wrong. I'm just what I'm saying. I'm just giving my opinion. I want everybody to have their own differences.
No, I feel you. If you solid, then you gonna be solid when you get the bread.
Hmm.
But so so that therefore you don't think that people. So if you saying that, that means you don't think people change then,
I don't.
because you just said okay, you don't. Okay, I got you. So you don't, so the motherfucker with the money, you don't think they changed at all.
I don't.
Okay,
I don't, bro. I think um I think it just exposes you further. Like if you a clown, you know what I'm saying? You a clown on steroids at this point.
so you gonna be a bigger clown.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Yo,
Yeah, my bad, man.
yeah,
Yeah, but like I said, like I was saying earlier, I know everybody got their thoughts off. I didn't hear what you said, D'Angelo. Did you say it changes people? What was your insight on it?
I said that it it just exposes what already you know what I'm saying, what's already in there. Like if you a clown, you're gonna be a bigger clown.
Uh, I feel what y'all saying, but when I say money changes you, um, I think money make you more of what you are. I don't. I think the dynamics of relationships when it comes to money stays the same. So beggars are gonna always be beggars, and people that give out is gonna be out. People that beg and is gonna always be beggars, and people that give is gonna always be givers. But you could tell from early situations with friends that if they're going to feel a certain type of way about you telling them no, and you have to be you got to be a judge of that, so when I say it changes both parties, I'm saying that in the fact of you just going to beg more. That's it. And I'm just going to give out more money, or I'm going to move away from my situation that I live in. Any kind of change you make in your life when it comes to money, you're changing. It don't have to be a real big change as far as, oh, I'm snotty now or something like that. It don't have to be that. It could be you moved. You want to live better now. You don't, you pay people to cut your grass now. Like any little change in your mannerisms or your character is a part of change, and that could be a very micro part of you that's changing, so you're changing. So that's why I say yes. I mean, in the big scheme of things, do I think money changes you? No, I just think it makes you more who you are on the broader things. But if you change little things about you, you changing.
And
And
let's
that's what
not
I
get it
mean when
twisted though, too, because you might. That's not a bad thing though. Even if you
what
change, it's not a bad thing.
Pending the
uh
changes.
Yeah,
Pending
well,
the
yeah,
change.
depending on the changes, yeah, it would be a bad thing. But I think, for example, I think y'all think I changed or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like about by how I talk, not like talk like as far as like I'm talking like right now, but how I think, what I believe in. shit
Right.
like that.
So since you said that, let me clear this up because I don't want you to think that about me because I don't think I don't think
I'm
that
not
way.
saying you do, but I'm just saying you might. But yeah, just go ahead and
Yeah,
clear it up.
yeah, I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that about you. Like I you have a lot of difference of opinion than I do, but I appreciate them. I don't think you know what I'm saying. I don't think that way.
Well,
You know what I'm saying? Because I always look at it as you from a whole nother generation. So you know what I'm saying? You make some of the things that I experienced this extreme on was a little bit lighter than you for you, and you there's no way for you to see it my way, and I understand that shit.
mm-hmm.
But yeah, back to the but back to the topic though. Wait, hey, somebody go ahead. My sound tripping.
We can hear you though.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, but
But go ahead, Joe.
it's no, but like I was just touching on, before D'Angelo went and before you went. I don't think that everything you change is for the. I don't look at it as changing for the good or the bad. I don't look at it like that. I don't look
What
at
you
it
look at
as,
it
oh,
as?
huh?
I said, what you look at it as? Just changing?
Yeah, I just look at it as you changing. You know what? Now let me rephrase that because I want to look at it as I want to say I don't look at it as changing for the bad. I don't think when you come across money, when you come across some money, I don't think no change you make in your life is for the bad. I don't believe that. I think everything you do in your life to change is for the good. And you're just putting yourself in a better situation. And the people that want you to stay where you at will look up on it as is a bad thing. But if they got the money, they'll do the same thing.
what you mean?
So
What you mean by they'll do the same thing and what?
to level their life up. I mean, I don't think nobody on this earth is going to get a hold to some real money and just stay where they at in life. Like I don't think nobody do
Yeah,
that.
I don't think so. I don't think so either.
So when I say they gonna do the same thing, they'll do the same thing you did. But since you got the money, they need you to stay exactly where they at. So now they telling you, oh, you bougie, you this, you that, you changing, and then they look up on it as the bad. When I'm looking up on it, no, I'm doing what's best for my life, and I looked at it as is, and like you said, Leon, I think that was you that said it could be perspectives, because people that understand that you pose the level up when you get some money will understand the level up, will understand why you didn't move to the east side. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, to moving up to the east side, to a deluxe apartment. We understand that you supposed to, but people that have that mind frame that don't want to do better in life and only see themselves stuck and quicksand in that same place they think they're gonna be in and they can't even fathom their life being better is gonna always kick you and tell you, oh well, you think you better than us or you this and you that, and like Leon said, you gotta leave them people behind. I could fuck with you from a distance, but it's gonna have to be a distance I fuck with you.
Yeah,
Because I can't let you fuck up what I got going on.
yeah.
So
I think some of I access just changes, and you experience different things, and you begin to see things differently, and that's what you're supposed to be doing in the first place. You know what I'm saying? You can't just stay in the same place. So like Jeff put in the comments, he just said just evolving. That's exactly what it is. But I still will lean on the fact that is some uh it's some pricks out here. Like I remember, I think I told y'all this story about Antoine Walker and shit. This nigga, this arrogant, pompous piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm booing this nigga on the sideline. This nigga calls a timeout and walks up to me and say, "You ain't you ain't got no problems, nigga. I'll buy you. I got your year to date in my gym bag." You know what I'm saying? So now you know, for a motherfucker to say that, bro, you an asshole.
I don't think so.
What?
Why?
Because I'm
Why is it asshole?
hey, bro, I'm a fan. It's my right to boo in this
That doesn't
motherfucker.
matter. That doesn't
Even
matter.
even though even though
That doesn't matter.
wasn't an NBA game. This was
It
this was
doesn't matter what it was. It doesn't matter what it was.
what?
It doesn't matter. You. No, it doesn't matter what it was. I feel like there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with putting the motherfucker in their place. That.
What?
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that, bro.
Joe, you call that putting me in my place?
Yes. You mad about it? You felt like he was a pussy about it, right?
That was putting me in my place. So
Do you feel like he was a pussy about it?
I
Do you
felt
feel like
like
that was some clown shit? Do you feel
I
like that?
I felt like he lucky he had security,
Why? Why?
because it was finna go up in that bitch.
Why? Why was gonna go up? Because your feelings was hurt?
But that you don't. That's not how you talk to a.
How
That's
come
not
it
how you
ain't?
talk to a fan.
Let me explain something to you. When you come to a game, you are there to watch the game. All the other shit that's inside the lines of all that shit, talking to me, saying shit, all that too bullshit. If I catch eyes with who's saying it, I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say. That's what they call hecklers for, right?
Yeah,
So
but I
when
didn't say nothing to
comedians,
this nigga though.
wait. When comedians, well, he thought you was.
No, he didn't. He knew clearly what was going on. But go ahead.
Okay, so like when you go to a comedian, comedians go to shows, right?
Mm-hmm.
And somebody in the crowd heckling them, oh, no, 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 this ain't funny, oh, this and that. Well, give my money back. And then they focus in on that person and talk about them. And you in the audience, do you get mad or do you laugh?
Joe, that's a comedian's job.
It
Like
doesn't.
you kind of
It's an
your
entertainment.
example
It's entertainment.
your example kind of not.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's the
It
same thing.
is, bro.
You're there in the audience to enjoy the basketball game, not to boo somebody. That is not what you are there for. You're there to enjoy the game.
Hey, Joe, there'll never be a there'll never be a sporting event where a fan is not going to yell, scream, cheer, boo.
I
You clearly
understand
don't,
that.
because you
No,
said a
you're
fan.
not getting what I'm
Basically,
saying.
what you saying is a fan supposed to sit there and be quiet.
Your
You
job is
saying
to
that without
come to the
saying that.
game and enjoy the game. That is what you pay for a ticket for. That's why when certain people comes to games and they go outside them lines, they get kicked out of the game and get banned from the game. Because your job, you paying for a ticket to come enjoy entertainment, not come there
Joe.
and boo.
Hey,
You
Joe.
have the
Have
right
you?
to
And
do that.
nobody's ever got thrown out for booing.
Exactly, and no NBA player have ever been thrown out of a game for telling somebody, "I buy your whole life." They haven't.
They will.
No, they wouldn't. No, they won't. No, they won't. No, they will not. No, they will not.
The point was only a prick asshole would do that.
No, they wouldn't.
Hold on. Only a prick asshole would do that. And him having the money didn't make him do that. I mean, he would have it just made him do it faster because he had the bread. He's an asshole. I would never say that to nobody, no matter how much money I have.
If somebody talking shit to me and pissing me off, I say whatever the fuck I want to say.
You an asshole then.
I know that, and
And
I'm
you
okay with it.
okay, that's fine
I'm
with being
okay with
okay
it.
with
And
it,
you are too.
but the money,
You just admitted last week you was too. You just admitted last week. You said last week.
No,
Hey,
I said I didn't say I was an
like
asshole.
offending motherfuckers. That's
I
what you
do.
said. I like offending. So what
I
is that?
do.
That's an asshole. What do you
Not that
what
kind of
other
not that kind of not that kind of
so
asshole.
what you saying is so what you're telling us is that you get to judge what type of asshole is an asshole in D'Angelo world. That's what you're saying.
We
You
talking
don't
about
like
my
him.
opinion.
Okay then. Oh well, there you go. Okay.
The
Well,
fuck you talking about?
I think just offending a motherfucker is being an asshole. That's me.
Hey, that's fine.
I think anything offensive is being an asshole. That's why I
But
say I don't think I don't, me personally.
so
I think he was just stating his opinion. Said what the fuck he wanted to say. He shut you up.
no, he
You was
didn't.
trying to
No,
you
he
was
didn't.
oh you was pissed off.
He didn't. I didn't shut
You
up.
was pissed off.
He didn't. I definitely was pissed off, but he didn't
Exactly.
shut me up.
So he did
He.
he accomplished what he needed to
I was a.
accomplish.
I was a young Thundercat. He needed security.
He need no security, bro.
He needed his security.
He did not need security, bro.
Yeah. Okay.
I agree with what half Joe saying though. You know what I'm saying? Like you go to the game to boo. If you want to boo, you can. You do what you want to do. Because if that's the away team, like you can boo them motherfuckers. How can you stop fans from they pay for the game? So you can't stop them from booing if they paid their money.
I'm not saying that you can stop them from booing. They could boo. But understand with your booing, if I lock eyes with you as you booing and saying what you want to say, understand that I'm a
That's
human
why
too,
I
and I
say,
can say what the
but
fuck I
see,
want to say too.
that's why I agree with half of what you're saying. I don't agree with what you're saying about the booing part because I think that they got the right to do that. But the players also got the right to say what they want to say too.
I didn't
I'm
think.
with that.
I didn't.
I'm
I
with.
never. Listen. I never said whether or not he had the right. I said he's a hoe for that.
Why though? That's what I'm
Why?
saying. He's not. He's
I think
not.
Why?
so. Okay.
Why?
So so if would you say that if you don't you if you don't have that if you don't have my year to date in your gym bag, you know what I'm saying? Would you not say that? Would you?
Well then, it
Okay.
wouldn't bother you then because you know it's not true. Nigga, shut up. You ain't got no money. That's what you're telling nigga.
I
A
wouldn't.
nigga, if a broke motherfucker told you that, you'll be like, man, get your broke ass out of here. You knew Antoine Walker had it. That's why it
Hey,
offended you.
hey, hey, Jeff, I was booing him. I was booing him individually. He said it don't mean he was booing
How
Walker.
old were you, bro? You was grown?
Yeah, I was grown.
Oh, well, he had
I
all the
probably,
right to do that
I,
then.
I probably was about 20.
Oh, so he had all the right to say what he wanted to say then.
I mean, we were. It was a basketball game. I wasn't cheering for his team.
Right.
And that
So,
and
but you
that's
have a
cool.
problem with what he said to you, though.
I have a problem that's my point. My whole point. He could say what he want to say. I'm giving the example of him that the money didn't make him a whole ass nigga for saying that. He just a whole ass nigga. And my point is, those are the things that you know to be true about him in the first place, and the reason why he got the problems that he got, the problem that he walked around this motherfucker getting robbed and all that shit, because then nobody respect him. He was a whole ass nigga.
Okay.
That's
I thought you were saying he was a whole ass nigga for saying it to you.
no.
Man, who?
I was giving him an example.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay. Well, I'm with you.
what
I'm
I
with
was
you. Yeah, he probably was a whole ass nigga
yeah,
before he
I was
got some
just
money.
saying that that's the reason why I gave that example, because I was
Yeah, I
saying
thought you was talking about. I thought you was talking about what Joe said.
Right.
no. The reason I gave the example is because money didn't make it. Him having money didn't have nothing to do with that.
So so
That just put gas. That just put gas on the fire. Him being a gunk.
so my question to you is what if money changed you into that? Would you then what? What if money changed you into an arrogant prick? Like
Money couldn't change
what
me
I'm
into that.
saying is
Money couldn't change me into that because
I think it could
I
change me
it,
into it. I'm not gonna lie.
it may be you, but
You talking about in general, yeah. You talking about in general.
but I'm talking about me. I don't think money could change me into that. Is that your question, Joe? If that's his question, I don't think that money could change me
Like
into.
what that? Like what if that money made him that? Like you saying money and change him into that. What if that money made him into that? Would you view him differently?
I don't believe money can make a person into that. That's my whole thing.
Shit.
That's just my
You don't
thinking.
think money can make him what?
Make
Into
a
what?
person into an arrogant prick.
You tripping.
Shit.
You tripping.
I don't,
You
I ain't gonna lie to you,
bro.
I
bro.
think you already got it in it. So
I
look,
ain't
Nah.
gonna lie to you,
look,
bro.
look,
I
look.
ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I know money will make me into an arrogant prick. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. It's certain stuff that I'm just not gonna go for no more. Like, it's certain stuff that I'm just not gonna accept anymore. If I'm rich, if I'm filthy rich, I'm not accepting certain shit no more. Like, yeah, I'm snotty. I'm gonna be bougie and I'm gonna be snotty. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Not
It's
me.
certain shit. It's certain shit. I'm not like if I got the money, I'm not settling for mediocre no more. I'm not like no.
Joe, none we okay, if you got let's reel it in. If you got money, um you're gonna have to find the things in life and you're gonna have
But
access to
that
things.
that that
But
turns
listen,
you into a
hold
prick
on,
though, bro.
hold on.
That turns you
So
into a prick.
so so if you was rich and you saw me, you ain't gonna say bum ass bears to me.
Who?
You you gonna
Yeah, no, you
you
my
gonna be a
man's
whole
though. You
gonna
my
be a whole
man.
different
No, no, no.
motherfucker.
You my man's though. You family though.
I'm
That's
gonna be the
different.
same nigga though.
No, but I'm no. You missing what I'm saying. What I'm talking about is the outside world. Everybody that knows me gonna know who I am. Like I'm a on the exterior, I'm gonna still be the same person. The interior, I'm gonna still be. But what I'm telling you is, to the masses of the world, you have to change. You can't be that same person you was, as a 100,000aire, and now you a millionaire. You know what I'm saying? A multi-millionaire. You gotta have some type of prickness in you then.
I
You know,
disagree.
man, you crazy. This
I
this
I
agree.
dis
this
I
this
disagree.
world will chew you
I
the
agree.
fuck up. This world
Let,
will
I
let me
chew you
agree.
the fuck.
let me
If
tell
this
you.
world will chew you the fuck up if you try to go into this world being a multi-millionaire and being D'Angelo who you is today. They will chew you the fuck up, bro.
I listen. I think
And you will get used.
the only thing would be different for me is what is the places that I frequent. That's the only thing that would be different for me. The
Nah,
places I frequent, bro.
nah, bro.
Nothing else would change.
I'm
I'm
just not
still gonna
accepting.
I'm
I'm not
still gonna
So
accepting
you
eat.
gonna
certain shit
still
no more,
you
I'm
bro.
gonna
still
still
gonna
leave
eat.
you gonna still live in the same neighborhood and shit. And you a
No,
millionaire?
hell no.
Exactly, nigga, that's what we talking about.
No, that's not. That's not. Joe said he would become an arrogant prick if he had money.
Yeah, to the masses, not to my people. And you want me to tell you something? Let me stop lying. It might be some to my people too,
Well, they're
cause you
gonna
have to
some
be.
of them gonna feel that
You have
anyway.
to be. You have
That's
to be, bro.
it's gonna be a story that
Because
they make
because
up.
because let me explain something to you, right? No matter how you look at the world, you got to understand that the world look at you differently, correct? And I'm right or wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you right.
So if you're a multimillionaire and the world look at you in a certain light, you have to have some type of assholeness about you in order for them to understand who the fuck you are. You can't just walk around this world. Now you a multimillionaire, you got the money to do what the fuck you want to do, and people still treat you like you don't. No, you're gonna be an asshole to some degree. You
I'm
have to
I'm
be.
already an asshole. I just don't think I would be
Right.
more of I won't be more
Yes,
of an
you will.
asshole. I wouldn't,
Yes, you
bro.
will.
I
Yes, you
wouldn't
will, bro.
because
Yes,
only
you
thing
will.
this is what would I'm gonna tell you what would change, bro. Of course my address will change. The places I frequent will change for safety reasons, but I'm still gonna be the same motherfucker. I'm gonna treat people with respect, and it ain't gonna be about no money. You know what I'm saying? Like we got a
Man, you
comment
crazy.
right here. Like Booty say, money will never make me treat a waiter or burger flipper or janitor
Facts.
like crap.
Facts.
Nothing.
Yes,
Me
they
neither.
will. Yes,
I
they
wouldn't.
will. Yes, they will.
I would never do
Yes,
I
they
that,
wouldn't do
will,
bro.
that.
bro. Yes, they will,
Mm-hmm.
bro. bro. Y'all don't understand, bro. Y'all don't understand, bro. Like real talk. Let me give you an example, D'Angelo.
Please.
Let me give you an example.
Yeah, please do.
Today you walk into Morton's Steakhouse, right? Today you walk into Morton's Steakhouse, right?
Okay.
And they sit you at a table. No matter of fact, you walk into Morton's Steakhouse, you throwing a party for your wife, and you walk in and they be like, "Hey, you know what I'm saying? Give us a second. We gonna get your table ready." You know, okay, cool. I'll wait. Right now, as D'Angelo, you gonna wait a few minutes. You gonna wait what 30, 45 minutes. If you millionaire D'Angelo, you're not waiting, and you're gonna let them know that. You're gonna let them know that.
That's not treating them like crap, though, Joe.
Wait,
That's
wait,
not
wait,
treating them
wait,
like
wait,
crap.
wait, 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 wait. Let's say the food ain't to your liking. You're not gonna just sit there and you spending all this money and think you're gonna just be like, okay, um, all right, it's okay. You could just do this. No, you gotta have some type of arrogance about you when you in that fucking
Nigga, people
when
will
you
say
get to that
something if they
status.
don't have the money, bro.
No, no, you won't, bro.
You
No, you won't.
crazy.
No,
If
I've
I don't
seen
if,
people. I've
I
seen
send
people
shit
do that
back.
shit, bro.
I
No, you
send
won't.
Stop
food
that.
back,
I've
bro.
seen people. I've seen people do that shit.
I send
Man,
food back
bro.
right now today.
Man, bro. It'll be a different tone in your voice if you
No, it
made use
wouldn't.
that. Man, I will to me.
See, Joe,
It
I'm
will
the
to me.
type of
I'm not gonna lie to
motherfucker,
you,
Joe.
bro.
I see.
I know for sure if I'm riding past the sign right now looking at the fucking mega million, it's 900 million. I hit that motherfucker tomorrow, bro. You could guarantee a motherfucking change in day day. You can guarantee it. Guarantee it. It's
So
gonna be a whole
I gave you the changes that would change what I feel like I would change. What tell us a little bit about what you would change. What
everything about me. What I eat, how I sleep, what I sleep on, the socks I wear, every every fucking thing about my life gonna change. Everything. The only thing that's not gonna change is my family. That's it.
What you mean by what you eat?
But nigga, I'm not gonna be eating fuck nigga like I have a private chef. Like nigga, I'm gonna live like a fucking king. That's what I'm saying. Like it ain't gonna be
You
no
can eat like that right now though.
man, get the fuck out of here, boy. You can't eat like that right now.
I'm saying you can eat
How I
healthy.
how I would
If you got private
how
chef,
I
nigga,
eat.
you gonna eat healthy, right?
So you telling me you eat like LeBron? You eat like LeBron James?
Nigga, I eat healthy. I don't have to eat
Do
like him
you eat
to
like
be
LeBron?
healthy. I don't know how
Listen
he
to what I'm
eat,
telling
brother.
you.
I don't
Listen
know
to
how
what
he
I'm telling
eat.
you. You know he spent $2 million a year on his body. You spent 2,000 million on your body?
No, even if I was a
Oh,
millionaire,
okay.
I wouldn't do it.
I would.
man?
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
I, I,
I remember
You
this.
know what's crazy about? You know
Kevin
what's
Hart.
man,
crazy?
Kevin Hart. Hey, bro, look, we do it now,
But look,
bro. See, this what
look
we don't
though.
understand. Go
Listen,
ahead.
listen. I got the body that I got right now, and I'm not a millionaire, bro.
Oh my. Do
So
you
I
think
don't
you're in better
understand
shape
what
than
you're
LeBron
talking about.
James? Do you think you're in better shape than LeBron James?
No,
Okay, then. That's all I need to know. That's all
no,
I ask.
that's no, that's stupid.
Okay,
No,
that's cool then. There you
no,
go.
no. Warren, hey, Warren Buffett. You think Warren Buffett? You think Warren Buffett just because he a millionaire, he in
If he
better shape
wanted
than
to
me?
be, if he wanted to,
Man,
he could.
okay,
If
okay,
he wanted
all
to, he
right,
could.
all right.
If he wanted to, he could be in way better shape than you. If he
You
wanted to.
crazy as hell. You
Man,
crazy as
get
hell.
the fuck out of here, boys. You
You
crazy.
crazy as hell.
All right,
I,
bro.
I,
You
I,
crazy as hell.
All right, Leon. You
man.
got it, bro.
Hey, Joe, I don't mean this harshly,
No, go ahead, fool.
but
You know I'm whatever, bro.
not harshly. I don't. I'm saying exactly what I mean. But money, money means so much to you, bro.
Me?
Yes,
Money don't mean a lot to me, bro. But I
bro.
know you need money. I know you need money in this world to
Of
live the
course,
life you want to live. Yes, I know that. But
of
money don't mean a lot to me, bro.
money means it
Money don't
do,
mean a
bro.
lot to me, bro. Bro, majority if I was majority of my money would be for go to homeless people, bro.
And I believe you on that.
But I will make sure that then I'm okay. I will make sure of that. Yes.
Let me tell you my reason for saying it. And people who listen to us all the time, you know what I'm saying? The chat, Buddha, Jeff, y'all in here. I'm saying that um whenever we get on a subject about money, like we can go way back to the times when I said um if I had a clothing line, you said you wouldn't buy my t-shirt because it ain't a Nike shirt. You know what I'm saying? It's
Oh
that,
no, no, that's not what I said.
bro.
That's
And
not
then
what I
and
said.
then and then
That's
you
not
had
what I said. Let's clarify what I
you
said.
you
That's not
have
what I said. That's not what I said. What I said was is I am not finna buy a Nike t-shirt. I am not finna buy a t-shirt from you for $60 when I could go get one from Nike for 30. I'm not. I'm not. No, fuck, is you crazy? Nike been fucking goddamn it in existence for how long? And you've
Nike
been a
got t-shirts for
you
$30.
no, no, but I'm just giving an example. But what I'm
Oh,
telling
okay.
them is, you're not finna goddamn it get me to give you $60 to fund your fucking business that's gonna last for fucking 3 months. No, I'm not doing that. I don't support people like that. You shouldn't want if you want me to support you. If you want me to support you, you should want me to like your shit. So bring me out and let me look and see what I want to buy, and I will buy it if I like it. That's the support I want. I
no
don't
you
want
I'm not,
nobody to
you ain't
just
gotta
buy my
buy
shirt for $60.
you ain't
I
gotta
don't.
buy my shirt
I'm
because
not
you,
giving.
you don't
I'm
gotta
not
buy
giving.
my
I don't
shirt
give a
if you
fuck
don't
who
like
it
it.
is. I'm
You
not
ain't
giving
gotta
a
buy
fuck who it is.
but
I'm not giving nobody who fucking business been in existence since November 10th, 2025, and want to come out the gate and charge me what Nike is
Hey,
charging for a
hey
hoodie.
Joe. Hey
No.
Joe.
What
So
up?
I got hoodies for my podcast, right? And they $30. You wouldn't buy a hoodie from me?
Fuck no. No. If no. Hell no. No.
Oh yeah, you ain't a real friend then, brother.
How I'm not? No, that's not
that's
a real
insane,
friend, bro.
bro. That's insane.
That's not a real friend, bro. Y'all see
You
that's what
supporting, but you just said you want to support, right? So
bro.
my
You
hoodie is
support.
$30, bro. You know how much hoodie be?
Well,
Sixty
yeah,
dollars.
and you gonna give me a gilding fucking hoodie that I
It
could
ain't a
buy for
gilded.
fucking
My
$10.
shit,
What is
my
it?
shit, good quality though.
What's in it? You bought it from fucking somebody. What? Gilding,
And no,
Super
I don't
Glue.
like gilded.
Who you get
I'm
it on?
not.
Who you
I'm
get it
not
from?
going. First of all, I'm not going to get something that I don't wear.
Okay. So when you show me, like 50 Cent said, 50 Cent said, I'm not going to buy them name brand t-shirts. Give me a motherfucking $5 t-shirt and I'm good. I'm
I
cool
wouldn't
with
buy
you.
no name brand shit either.
I'm not finna spend no $60 on no motherfucking hoodie or no t-shirt from my guy that just fucking started his fucking business 3 days ago. No. What market is you trying to you're trying to jump into the stock market and charge the same thing that Nike is charging for a hoodie? What is you crazy? That's not even a good business decision for me to buy your shirt. Why would I do that?
So
You shouldn't
let me
even
tell
want me to buy
so
your hoodie.
let me tell you why I think you should buy my shirt, because I'm your man. Um,
Yeah, you shouldn't even say that because he don't give a fuck about that.
I know,
I
but
sure don't.
I know,
I'm
but
not gonna lie
I'm
to you,
saying
bro.
I'm giving the reasons why I think that he should. I think he should buy because I'm your man. I think you should want to see my business, be a part of my business jumping and support. Cause my shit is, if I show you my shit is the same quality uh of Nike. And Joe, you told,
I don't give a
listen,
fuck if it's the same.
hold
Y'all
on, Joe,
got it from the
listen.
same place everywhere. Your business been in
Listen,
existence
Joe.
for 10 days.
Joe,
Nike been in
listen.
existence. You know, no, hell no, I'm not
You
doing that,
said,
bro.
listen, you even went so far as to say, because you said the same thing last time.
Yep.
You also went so far as to say,
I am very
if
consistent.
look, you went so far to say, if my shirt was $30 and the Nike shirt was $30, you're gonna buy the Nike shirt.
You're
You
absolutely right.
said my shirt should be cheaper.
It should.
That's insane to me.
I
It
hey,
should.
I'm not gonna lie. I agree with that.
It should. There's no way your shirt should be the same price as Nike. Let me ask you.
I agree
Let
with
me
that.
let me ask you something, D'Angelo. Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. If me right now, an everyday working man, right, an everyday working man, if you saw me going to the stores that Mayweather shop in and buying the shit Mayweather buy, would you call me stupid?
I call you the dummy of the week.
So why the fuck? So why the fuck? Why the fuck would you want me, an everyday working man, to come buy your fucking goddamn it t-shirt for the same price that Nike's charging the same price? Why?
Because you
Tell me I'm the
support me.
same person. No, no,
Because
no.
let me tell you,
But
because
I'm supporting me.
I think
I'm
my
supporting me when I'm spending money on myself.
I'm valuing my product.
Did you mute him?
Business. Okay, so you supposed to value it, not me. That's dumb on me. Why am I trying to go and buy a shirt for a business that's been in existence for 2 fucking weeks? No.
Because
Bro,
because
one of my guys,
you
I'm not
supporting
gonna
your
lie to you,
man.
bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. One of my guys walked up in the gym one day and he was like, "Man, bro, when you gonna support me with a t-shirt? Buy one of my t-shirts." And I like, "How much is it? $5?" He was like, "No, man, $60." I said,
$60
"Never."
damn dollars.
I said, "Never." He was like, "Why not?" I said, "Bro, is you fucking crazy?" I said, "I'll go get 2 Nike shirts for 30. Yeah, but you supposed to be supporting black business. Okay, well, call me in 5 years when this black business is still booming. And then and this the crazy part. This is the crazy part, right, Leon? This is what gets me, right? This is
Mm-hmm.
what gets me, and this is why I don't support it, right? Because the only way Nike could fucking charge what they charge for t-shirts is because they mass produce. Correct, Leon? They mass
Yeah.
produce. They have a lot of shirts, and they the what you call it, the what they getting back is way more than what they paying on the stuff because they get great deals on it, right?
Oh wait, Joe,
So
let me stop you right there for a second. So with you knowing what you know, what you just said,
exactly, because I'm finna explain it to you. I'm finna explain it to you. I'm finna explain it to you. So if that's the case, right? You charge me if I gave you $30 for that t-shirt, right? Do I get to pay you? Do since I'm your guy, do I get to pay you $30 when when goddamn it your business becomes start selling stock like Nike? When your business starts selling stock like Nikes, do I still give you that $30? You know what? You're gonna say no because my business have age on it now. People when their business have age on it, they charge more because the business is worth more. It's just that simple. I give you a prime example. You charge $30 for your t-shirt, right? You told me you was my friend. I'm your guy. I'm your guy. Hey man, Joe, buy one of these t-shirts. Support me, man. Support me. And I give you the $30. But then you go and you get $10,000 and you say, man, I'm a Chris Brown gonna put on one of my t-shirts in his show. And then you start getting a flood of people coming in trying to buy your shirts. Is you gonna go up on your price?
Hell yeah, he is.
Yeah.
So why would I charge you coming out the gate and your company ain't worth shit and I'm giving you what Nike's paying? It don't make sense. All you want me to do, you're trying to get me to give you a quick. See, that's why I tell people. People that
Joe,
do this clothing line shit, people that try to, I'm being real, bro. People that do this clothing line shit don't know shit about the clothing market. They just trying to get a get rich scheme thing. So they gonna
Joe,
go and print out fucking 60 t-shirts and probably pay $20 a t-shirt and then take their fucking shirts home and fucking buy a printing machine, put the stuff on there and then be like, hey, $60, this is my logo, this is my own,
Joe,
and you
you
got a
just gave it
gilded fucking
away.
shirt.
Joe,
No, I'm not going, bro.
you
I'd rather
just
go to
gave it
Walmart
all
and buy
away.
my own gilding shirts, bro.
Listen, Joe, you
I
just
get a 6-pack of Gildans for $18.99.
Joe, you just gave it all away,
Uh,
bro. You said that
That motherfucker's
uh
cheaper than that shit.
Joe, you said that Nike is purchasing this shit in bulk.
Right.
your man ain't purchasing and ain't getting the prices that they
So
getting. So in
that's
order
not
for him
my
to flip a prop,
problem. That's not my problem, D'Angelo. You shouldn't get in this business if you can't fucking goddamn do what you need to do. It's that simple. So
Hey
basically,
D,
it sound like a get rich scheme to me. That's what it
hey
sound
D,
like.
hey D. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm with Joe though when it comes to that though.
that's fine.
It sound like a
Yeah,
get rich scheme,
I'm
bro.
with Joe with
I'm
that.
not.
But
I'm
but
not.
but
I'm not finna
but
sponsor your fucking business. Get the fuck out of here.
yeah,
No, I'm not, bro. I can't see. And I wouldn't. And you want me to tell you something real talk, bro? I get kind of offended when people ask me to do that shit. I be getting pissed off. Like, bro, you really
Joe,
want me to give you $60 of my hard-earned money for a Gildan T-shirt? And then guess what I'm gonna do with it? I'm gonna be cutting grass in it when you walk past my house, and you gonna get mad at me. Hey man, you
Hell
just gonna
no.
cut grass? No, bro. I'm not gonna treat your shit like I treat a designer, bro. I'm not. So why would you? Why am I gonna spend $60 on it, bro? I'm cool. No, I'm cool. I'm no. I never have and never will, bro. A
Hey, no,
motherfucker, a motherfucker tricked me into buying a T-shirt
Kirby.
before. A
Hey
motherfucker
Joe,
tricked me
do
into
you
buying one of them
support
T-shirts before.
Joe? Do you support black businesses?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. I
Hey,
come
look.
out, but you got to remember though. Like okay, like look, like Scott a rapper, right? If Scott told me
Uh-huh.
like, if Scott rap, right? If Scott told me like, hey, Day Day, bro, I'm doing this. You'll buy a ticket to come out and support. Yes, I will do that. But that don't sound like that's Scott trying to get his name out there and get on or something like that, right? That's me coming out to an event and enjoying myself. I'm not going to enjoy
Uh-huh.
myself with a Gildan T-shirt and I go to Walmart and get the same thing. I can't get what Scott is giving me anywhere. Scott make great music, so yeah, I'm gonna go out here and enjoy this music or poetry or something like that. I will get that. That's a part of entertainment. Yes, you entertain me, but I'm not gonna go and fucking let somebody go fucking goddamn it to the t-shirt store on 63rd and Kidsey and buy a box of fucking t-shirts and go home and print their fucking logo on them and try to sell me a fucking t-shirt for $45. No,
So
I'm not. No,
I'm
I'm
gonna
not.
ask you this. I just got a question. My fault. You know, if somebody had a restaurant, you saying they can't charge the same amount for their burgers as Big Macs?
I'm not gonna go pay you what you pay for a Big Man. No, I'm not. No, hell no.
That's
No.
crazy.
No, I'm not. I'm sorry, I'm
That's
not.
crazy.
I'm not. I'm dead serious, I'm not, bro. I'm dead serious, bro. Like I'm bro, let me put it like this. Put it like this, bro. Down south they got crystals, right? Right, Scott? Down south they got
Hmm.
crystals, right?
Hmm.
In the Midwest and some in the North, like in the Midwest North, they got White Castles, right? But
Hmm.
people call crystals a bootleg White Castles, correct?
Hmm.
If
Hmm.
White Castles went to the South, would White Castles charge more than crystals? Most likely, because that they say crystals is the bootleg White Castles. I'm not finna fucking go to no store. That's just like McDowell's on fucking goddamn it on Coming to America, bro. They couldn't fucking charge no motherfucker Big Mac charge, bro, because it was a bootleg, bro. No, I'm not. I'm not going, bro. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not going to no people. Like you gotta, in order for you to get somewhere, nigga. This is what we have been taught since we was young. Even in the hood, even like in the streets, bro. What they say, they have mornings to where they have what they used to call what they call them the when they go out there and they just get dope out to the dope fiends so the fiends can know that they shit is good.
Samples.
Samples, right? They go out and be like, hey man, we having a sample day, right? Because this is what it is. That you have to undercharge to get your shit out there for so long. Then you can start charging market value. You can't come
Marketing.
you
It's
can't
part
come straight out the motherfucking dough and try to charge me what Nike charging me. No, I'm gonna go get a Nike shirt.
I feel you, but I mean, it's their product. They can charge whatever they want, though. At the
They
end of
sure
the
can. And that motherfucker, that's why a lot of these motherfuckers, goddamn it, quick startup companies go under
hey,
because
and
they
you
trying
know
to do
what's
that.
crazy? You know what's crazy? You know how when Nipsey Hussle came out, you know how much he was charging for his CD?
A
Y'all know
buck.
Scott. I know you
A
know.
buck. Yeah.
$100,
A buck. Yep.
and I think Jay Z bought. I think Jay Z bought them all right. Or Jay
It
Z
was
bought
something like
some.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But Nipsey
but
was known when he did that though.
no,
Nipsey
he
was
was
known.
not. No, he was
Nipsey
not.
was known. Come on, bro.
He was known in Cali. He wasn't known
Come on,
all.
bro.
Oh, okay. So you
Hey,
gonna tell me
Leon,
about Nipsey? Okay,
hey
bro. All
Leon,
right,
hey
you
Leon.
got it. You got it. I ain't about to
All right,
argue
bro.
with
You
you. You
finna
got
tell
it.
me Nipsey ain't have a following? He ain't have
You
no
got
type
it,
of
bro.
following. I'm
You
asking you
got
a
it.
question.
You
I'm
got
asking you
it.
a question.
Yes, CD did. But you got it.
Okay, there you go. If he had a following, that means he could charge that, bro.
Okay, you got it.
It was also a marketing scheme too. You know, you
Man,
gotta have a good marketing.
I'm just not into the like. I'm not finna give motherfuckers, goddamn it, all this money for something for no reason. Like, nah, I'm cool. Like you my man's and all. And if you just want $60, just ask for it. I'll give you $60. But no, I
No,
don't
you
want one of
wouldn't.
your
No, you
t-shirts, bro.
wouldn't.
Nigga,
No, you
stop.
wouldn't.
Yes, I would. Yes, I
No,
would.
the fuck you
No,
wouldn't.
no, I
You
don't want
already
one of your
said you
t-shirts.
weren't giving nobody no money. What you
No,
mean?
no, nigga. I give, nigga. I don't mind helping people out, but don't try to fugazi me. Don't. No, I'll give you $60, but no, you keep your sweater. Go sell it to somebody else. But if you just want $60, then just say that. But if you actually want somebody to buy your shit, don't tell nobody to support me and spend $60. No. Hey man, come check my clothes out and you like it, bro. You know you can buy it. But if you
All
don't,
right, Joe.
hey,
Let me borrow $60.
you want me? What you want me to cash app it? What you
This
want?
nigga
I ain't got
chill.
cash app. I could Zell you.
Nigga, I don't
You
need
know,
those
you my
$60,
man's,
nigga.
bro. What I'm saying, yeah, you my man's, bro. But if you would have told me give you $30 for a hoodie, I would have told you I give you 30, keep the hoodie, bro. I don't want it. It's gonna be like fucking goddamn it, hustle and flow. When you see me, goddamn it, playing football and your shit, you gonna be like, God damn, that's what you
All
think
right,
about me.
let's get back on the topic.
But this is the topic though. Money changes, motherfuckers. Like what I'm telling you.
Nah, but we talking about something else.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
man.
D. Get us back on.
Changes people.
I don't even know where we at. Go ahead, Slug.
Money changes people, but why we act like it don't supposed to?
What you mean?
Like people, like money supposed to change you, G. People change every motherfucking day. Where do we get this? Where do we get this fucking thought that motherfuckers supposed to be the same? Like nigga, time changes people, money changes people, people changes people, people change. So in inevitably, like you supposed to change, bro. If you the same motherfucker today that you was at 16, your ass got some type of disability. If you the same motherfucker today at 30 that you was at 20, then something ain't right with you.
Yeah, for sure. But we ain't talking about that though. We just talking about the money.
Well,
Like
money,
we
you
know
got
you supposed to elevate in life. Like you don't supposed to be 30 thinking like having the brain as a fucking 16-year-old. We know that.
even with money. If you was 16 with uh $100 versus you being 16 with 100,000, you think them ain't gonna be two different motherfuckers?
That's for sure.
So if you same as when you 16 with 100,000 and then you become 30 and now you got 100 million, you supposed to change. See, you gotta change, especially if you want to continue to get better and continue to grow. Money changes people, and
But
people
we
change.
talking about it changing the type of person that you are.
It's the type of
We
person.
it's going. We know money going to put you in rooms that you ain't never been in.
What you mean, like change
But
your
it's
morals and
As
values?
far as your
I,
attitude, your
yes,
personality, like
Change
shit.
your
Right,
character. Change who you are as a
right,
man.
right.
I guess that's what I'm caught up as when you say change your character, change who you are as a man. Is we speaking about your morals and values? Like now,
all that
Yeah.
part of that.
Everything,
Yes,
bro. Yeah.
yes.
I think your morals and values should stay the same regardless of how much money you got.
Shit, mine gonna change.
And that's a,
I ain't gonna
that's
lie to
that's
you,
the
bro.
same thing. I that's the same thing I believe.
So if you believe in God when you got $20 versus you believing in God when you got 200,000,
Oh shit.
Shit, that cheap. No, seriously though, like where you get your
Oh shit.
fucking principles from? Where you get your morals and values from? Where the fuck do you think that come from?
Where it
Because
come from?
Man, I
it
ain't gonna
come from
lie,
your
boy.
belief system, bro. Your belief.
My morals and values gonna change tremendously.
But
It comes
everybody got different beliefs, bro. So it's not.
it comes from your okay, it's okay, we all got different beliefs, but it all 90%, 90, 88, 99% of us, all our beliefs and morals end up lining up to some type of principles about being morally right and morally wrong. So your belief systems, all our shit line up to the same shit. What's right and what's wrong.
Man, bro.
But your wrong might be. But let's just say I'm right. If you say that I'm wrong, then I'm not gonna believe you because that's just my belief. I believe that I'm right about that certain situation. So it's gonna be different no matter what.
No, it won't be different if
How? If
because
I don't believe what you believe in,
because a lot of the shit line up to the same shit, bro. This
what shit?
what we believe in, like um we all believe that stealing is wrong. You talk about if my belief system don't line up, 90% of the 99% of motherfuckers in this world but don't think killing is right. 95, whatever percent you wanted, the mass majority of motherfuckers don't think
I
killing is
think
right.
99% of the people in the world but think you think 99% of the world think killing is
The
wrong?
mass majority of us,
I
bro.
think that's a lie.
The mass
Let me see.
majority of us
I
don't
think that's a
think
lie.
it's right to just kill a motherfucker.
I think it's a lie. I think
You
that's
talking about
wrong.
just going up to a motherfucker and just shooting him in the head?
That's a lie.
Yes,
That's a
yes, bro.
motherfucking lie. That is a
Unjust,
motherfucking lie.
unjustifiably killing a motherfucker.
That is a motherfucking lie.
Joe. Hey Joe. Hey man, you gotta tell us what's up, Joe.
Yeah,
Who believe this?
he got a list.
No, no, it's
That
not a
nigga got
list.
a hit list.
It's not a list. It's not a list. And when I explain it, and when I explain it to you, when I explain it to you, when I explain it to you, I don't want y'all to move the goalposts. Can we not move the goalposts when I
Hey,
explain
Go
it
real
to
ahead,
you
quick.
bro.
and what I'm
Go
talking
Hey,
ahead.
about?
D'Angelo, real quick. That nigga Day
Go
Day
ahead.
say, I have enough money to have you killed by somebody who has nothing.
Can I explain it to you?
Hell no.
Can I explain it to you?
Go
Oh
ahead, bro.
shit.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Go ahead, man.
Mass majority. When you say mass majority of the world, we talking about who?
Oh shit.
We
Slug, he
talking
talking to
about
you.
who?
Talk about the world, motherfucker.
We talking about the world, right? You talking about the
Yes.
world, or you talking about what? Okay, so as far as
I
America,
knew
right?
he was gonna say this shit.
Exactly,
I knew he was
exactly,
gonna bring this shit
exactly.
up, man.
So don't move the goalpost, cause you know where I'm going. As far as America, right? As far as America, what do we spend the most money on in America?
The military, brother.
Exactly. If we spend the most money on the military, that means that what? We go into these countries and kill people for no fucking reason. And guess what? The American people vote on it every fucking year to put somebody into office to protect borders and protect us. We give a fuck about killing people. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck about people dying at all. You think America give a fuck about dying and fucking goddamn it COVID and this fucking goddamn it Corona shit just happened and they knew about this shit 20
They
years ago?
they
And you
sell
think
it.
America wait, coronavirus they knew about it 20 years ago, and you think America, the mass majority of the people, which is the fucking government control everything, you think they give a fuck about us, about the American people, and they knew coronavirus was coming and had nothing put in line for it? Stop it. And we don't give a fuck about it either. We don't either. Because
Joe.
if a motherfucker walked in your house right now and tried to do something, I bet you'll be okay with killing then, slugs. I bet you will then, won't you?
I'm cool with killing.
Yeah.
But
But
Joe.
that still don't you like we not moving the goalpost like you said. But we're
Everybody on this earth don't give a fuck about killing, bro. Nobody on this earth give a fuck about killing. That's why
It's
it
a
happens
difference.
all the time.
It's a difference between like
It depends on what you're talking about, though.
murder
Yeah,
and self defense, nigga. Like it's a
right.
Right.
difference.
That's the whole. It's the difference between protecting your
Hey,
motherfucking
okay,
self,
so can I ask you something,
protecting
Scott?
your. It's a difference
Yeah,
between
go ahead.
protecting yourself and protecting your family versus
Okay,
just
okay, so I want to ask you something.
unjustifiably killing somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Osama bin
That's
Laden,
murder.
Osama bin Laden. It have been proven that he wasn't a part of the terrorists of 9/11, right? Didn't they
Yeah.
prove that? Right? So
I
why did they go?
when
Why
they
did they
prove
go
that?
kill him? Why did they go kill him?
When
No,
did
Why
they
they
did they
broke.
go?
when did they prove that Osama bin Laden wasn't involved with 9/11?
Bro, Osama bin
They
Laden is cool
prove
with the
that shit.
Bushes. Are you serious? He was buddies
But
with the Bushes.
you
Yeah.
They
can't.
was
Hey, listen.
friends, bro.
You
What are you
can't.
talking
You
about?
You
can't.
right.
Joe,
You right.
Like
Daddy, I'm
you sitting
with
up
you.
here,
I
you
don't
sitting
feel
up here
like they
arguing
should have did
something.
that.
I,
They shouldn't have
but
killed
hold
mother.
on,
You
hold on,
killing
hold on.
America kill people off of their beliefs. You just
Joe,
said, Slugs, we
wait, Joe,
shouldn't
Joe,
we
Joe,
should our morals and stuff shouldn't change, right? You killing people off their beliefs in their own country.
Joe. You don't skip past that. When has it ever came out proven that Osama bin Laden had nothing to do with the Al Qaeda and all that?
Have it been proved?
Yeah, what you just
What they proved
yelled
to
that
say?
shit out there.
What
They
they
never,
proved
but
to say?
they ain't never proved that he wasn't
Come on,
involved. You
bro.
said they proved that he wasn't involved. There's no proof. But go ahead though. Ain't no proof of that, bro.
Yeah. I don't know nothing about that.
I don't believe he was involved in that shit. I don't think he was involved, directly involved in that. I don't.
Yoki, that's another thing, Scott.
Right. I know what you're saying though.
You don't believe that he was. There has not been any evidence that Osama bin Laden was not involved. Now
D'Angelo, do you believe that he was?
I don't know.
We don't
I'm
know.
asking you. I'm asking you, honest to God. Do you believe that Osama bin Laden had something to do with that?
I do.
I
Why?
don't.
I do because he had a
I don't
because
know.
Wow.
I do because he already had a terrorist attack on Americans like a year or so before that. I do.
That
He
they
took
told us.
hold on. He took responsibility for it.
Wow.
He took responsibility for it.
I just remember them times, man. I used to work downtown, and I used to get the Sun Times every day because I remember on 9/11, Mike was on the cover of some Sun Times because he was coming back to hoop for Washington.
Mhm.
So, and I kept so listen, I keep they Osama bin Laden was the hottest story. So then I started looking at it. I'm like, wait, and I used to say the papers, and I was like, this ain't the same guy. They just keep on bringing out random motherfuckers that they think look like him and saying, "Look, we got a picture of him over here doing this." I think that shit was some bullshit. I just do. I don't think he did that shit.
what
It's
Well,
9/11?
America.
take
I think America told a whole bunch of lies.
You think
Uh,
Osama bin Laden didn't do
they
9/11?
always tell lies,
Yeah,
right?
no, never. I don't. He ain't even had a some nigga in the. You telling me some nigga in the cave go get two planes and run them bitches into New York? Nah, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Bin Laden had a lot to do with 9/11, bro.
How you figure that? I'm just saying, ain't no way. I know that's this be getting off subject, but ain't no way.
There's a
he was
overwhelming
the
evidence.
head of
Listen
the.
to this. There's overwhelming evidence.
No, the fuck it ain't.
Listen to it,
Don't
That's
do
bro.
what
that.
I just
Damn,
said,
y'all,
bro.
you know
Don't
what
do
y'all.
that.
Let
It
me
is
tell you.
not no overwhelming evidence that he was involved with that shit, bro.
Ain't
It's
no
not, bro.
overwhelming
Would
evidence
y'all
that he
listen?
wasn't.
God
It's
damn,
more
y'all
evidence that he
funny.
wasn't than it is.
No, it ain't.
So in America, you are guilty until proven innocent, right? I mean, you are innocent until proven guilty, right? They haven't proved that that man was guilty.
What?
They haven't proved it,
No,
Wait, in
bro.
America, you what?
You are innocent until proven guilty.
Uh-huh.
What have they proved that they did? He just said they don't have evidence that that man was involved with that stuff. That's all I'm saying.
He took
They don't have evidence,
responsibility for
bro.
it.
It have
nah,
been.
dude.
Hey, look. I'm not gonna, hey, bro. If you go and look at, it have been it have been sergeants saying that they don't think that that man had nothing to do with it. There have been people that was in that war that said they don't believe that man had nothing to do with that stuff.
And then like even with them killing him was some bullshit because ain't no way in hell we were looking for this nigga all this time and then they go give him a Muslim burial at sea and can't nobody see him and they had that doctored ass photo of him and that's it. That was some bullshit, dog. He ain't had shit to do. You mean to tell man all that shit was some
They didn't
bullshit.
want him to. They didn't want him to be a martyr, bro. They weren't
We
finna. They wasn't finna
So,
show. They wasn't finna show the man body.
so you're saying
Or
that it's
they
no proof?
listen, Scott. If you have a burial for Osama bin Laden, and you have a place for them people to go visit and be like, this is where he's buried at. That's going to incite some more trouble. They had to bury him at sea, bro.
Nah,
They
that's
had to.
listen. I hear what you're trying to say, but that goes to prove the point that there's no proof of this shit. This nigga come out the cave every couple weeks and make a video and shit, talk shit, and then go back in the cave. Like, you know,
So
hell
that's
no.
the thing, man. Dude obviously
Listen,
wasn't never in no cave. When they
y'all,
got him,
So do we?
he was
So
in the
so
y'all
house.
do we?
confusing,
So do we know who did it then?
y'all confusing him with Saddam Hussein.
You no, I'm
No,
not.
we
I
no
know.
we not.
No, we're not. No,
So
we're
do we
not.
know who did it then?
Who I
United
think did it?
States of America.
Yep.
Okay.
I ain't saying you wrong.
Hey, can I
Yeah.
ask you something, D'Angelo?
What
Yeah.
evidence that you
With
have?
every war
States
there
of
are what?
America did the shit.
With every war there are what?
Casualties.
And what was the coronavirus? Was that a war on America from ourselves?
I, I don't know who that was.
You motherfucker speaking
I'm
like that.
no, I'm asking. I'm just asking. What happened with the
Yep.
coronavirus? Wasn't that casualties? One a lot of didn't a lot of people die? I'm just
Mm-hmm.
asking.
Allegedly.
Oh, allegedly. Now, okay.
Hey, bro,
So it was
I just think,
alleged a lot of it was alleged that it was people in fucking goddamn it the Twin Towers too.
no.
Like I could say that shit
What
too.
I'm saying, I'm of a different belief, bro. I think the hype around the coronavirus was stirred up. I believe it was a.
By who? By
Listen,
who?
I believe it was a virus, but I don't. This is just my personal belief. I don't think it was as serious as it was. I think
By who though?
I don't know about who. I just
You
don't.
know, oh,
I don't believe.
you only
I
know
don't believe that
because
everybody that they said died from the coronavirus died from the coronavirus.
but you know it's people that did die from it, right?
People died from they
Okay.
died from extreme cold,
They died
flu.
from complications.
Okay, bro.
That's just me, bro. I don't think. I think that was a. I think the
All I'm
pandemic
saying
was
is
some made up shit.
all I'm saying is this. Exactly. It's exactly what it was. It was not made up. It was a virus. It was a virus. And guess what? Every border cut the border off to America that we couldn't go to it. Every one of them. No, y'all not coming here. Y'all come here. Y'all fuck. Everybody didn't want to fuck with us. Why? Why is that? Why no country wanted to let us in or let us, if we was there, you couldn't come here. Like none of that stuff.
I thought everybody border was closed.
China from
Yeah.
America.
Nah, it was close. 'Cause I know Australian people they couldn't go. Australians couldn't go outside, my nigga.
Canada was
Yeah, they
everybody's
was
border
stuck
was
in the
Nobody,
house.
closed.
nobody, nobody couldn't go nowhere though.
Bro, what I'm telling you, China was living like it was nothing. One shit going on in China.
You tripping?
Nigga, go look,
Nah,
boy.
You
They was
tripping?
not doing.
Boy, they was
Okay,
in.
bro.
They was
Bro,
wearing whole fucking suits.
China
And
was
yeah.
prepared for that shit, bro. Because
China
they've
looked
been
like they was
talking
going to
about this
Mars.
shit, bro. They've been talking about this shit. America been knew about it too. Why was there nothing put in place for this shit? Because they knew what they was doing, bro. They was trying to figure out how can America survive without so much shit. And they figured
everybody
out that
like
we
the
can.
chat for me. Like the chat.
Listen,
Like the
the
stream.
average person, getting back to the topic, bro. The average person. See, I don't know the numbers. There's over 8 billion people on this planet, but the average person don't believe that murder is right, bro.
So why you vote then?
I
Why
didn't
vote?
vote. I didn't vote. If you're
So, but
speaking
you're
to
not
me,
that.
in general,
But you're not the average person.
how
You're
come
not the
I'm?
average
What
person.
make?
No, you're not the average person. The
Who's the
average
average person?
the average person votes. See, he's talking about you're talking about loners. You're talking about people that think outside the box. You can say that, but the people that vote every day, the Americans that believe that voting matters, they give a fuck about killing. They don't give a fuck if a motherfucker die or not. That's why they vote.
I believe if we take a poll, bro, if you take a personal poll and you pick 100 people and you ask them, do they think that killing is murder? Okay, we ain't just gonna say killing because we can move the goalposts and kill them. When you tell them, do you think murder is right? I guarantee you at least 90 of them motherfuckers tell you no.
Okay, then. So that mean every state shouldn't vote for the death penalty. Every state shouldn't vote for none of that shit. But guess what? Most states have them. See, you're speaking into your feelings instead of going off what the numbers are.
Now I'm speaking
Because
into my
most
morals, not
that
not
means
how I
so that
feel.
means that
Speaking to
means
my
most people
morals, bro.
that means that nobody should have a fucking abortion. That means every state in America should be against abortion. If you
Well,
believe
somewhere
murder,
some people
no,
don't.
I'm I'm
Some
I'm
people don't
hey, no no
believe
no no no
abortion is murder, though.
no no no.
People don't
It
believe
is
You can't.
murder.
It is
Some
murder. You're
people don't
murdering a
It
believe
is
human being.
murder.
that,
It's
No,
bro.
but it
murdering
is murder, bro.
it's a human
It's
being
I
murder.
inside of
believe
you.
I
That is
believe it's
murder.
murder too, but some people
Okay then.
don't believe that, bro. Some
So
people
what?
don't
Okay.
believe that
So
that's
so now
murder.
so now you're talking about. So now you're talking about because you talk about the
And
Bible so much. Wait. You talk about the Bible so much. So let's not talk about people's beliefs and talk about what the Bible says. What does the Bible say that's murder?
yeah, the
Kill,
Bible
don't kill.
says murder.
Okay, then. So if the Bible says murder, we're not going to talk about people' individual beliefs. We're going to talk about real shit. You just said 90 people will say they don't believe in murder. That's because they just
You don't
talking.
agree?
But then, who, me?
You don't agree? If you go take a poll over 100
No, I don't
people,
agree. I think that the people, if a motherfucker tell you they don't agree with murder, they're lying. They're lying. That's all I'm saying. Because then there will be no abortions in America. There will be no fucking wars. There will be all. You can't say murder is okay when it's okay with you. You can't say that.
I
You
could. I
can't
could
get
say
no.
murder is okay when it comes to defending myself. How come I
Okay,
can't say
okay,
that?
okay.
That's something
You can
different.
say that,
That,
but it's something different. But it's still murder.
but Joe saying I understand what Joe's saying, bro. Like
You
Joe
always
saying like,
do.
but he y'all trying to specify. He's putting it all in one. Murder is murder. Killing is killing. No matter if you
Exactly.
defending yourself or not, but you
It's
still
killing.
believe in it though. No matter what, you still believe in it because you just said you would defend yourself. So that means you believe in murder. And I ain't gonna lie, I
No,
believe in murder. I
listen,
believe in murder.
no,
I
I
believe in
think
killing.
I think we messing up the definitions, man. Because murder
Yeah.
is you just outside acting a
We just saying
motherfucker
killing
fool.
though. Just killing.
But I'm just
Killing
no, you
period though.
can't
That's what he said.
listen. You can't just say that because you ain't gonna compare. If somebody hit me upside the head and then put the gun on here, then I get it and I shoot their ass back. That ain't me murdering somebody. That's me defending myself.
It's still
But
murder.
you
Now
still
that
murdered them
person,
though.
but that person that was trying to do all that to me, they was trying to do some murder. I was defending
Okay,
myself.
hold on, Scott. Scott. So when
It's a
they
difference.
so
You
say
just said it's a
okay, listen,
difference. Now
listen,
you
listen.
changed.
No,
Okay.
no, I didn't. But listen. If you defending yourself, right, and you shoot that person and that person dies, what is that called?
Self defense.
What did you just do to that person?
Killed him.
Which means you believe in killing, which means you just murdered that person. In the paper, in the story, they're gonna say he murdered somebody
No,
in
no, it's
self-defense.
not. They go say,
He's
yeah,
gonna say he murdered somebody or killed somebody in self-defense. No matter what it is, just because it's self-defense, you still murdered or killed that person.
I just feel like it's a difference between intentional
I
murder
I
and
No,
feel
defending
it
you.
is,
myself.
Scott. Scott, you
I feel
Okay,
absolutely
you.
correct.
that's all I'm
I'm
saying. So
with
I
you.
don't
You
know why
absolutely right.
you
No, no,
I don't
no.
know
You
why Leon's
absolutely
still
right.
talking about it.
You
No, but
absolutely
I
right.
was
There's a
telling
difference.
you he's putting
But
it all
Leon is
in
correct.
one.
I'm putting it all in
He's
one
putting it
because
all in one
Yeah, but that's
subject.
what
all
no,
I'm saying
because
is
my
all
thing
I'm
is I know what he's doing. I'm not saying I don't understand what he's doing. My thing is we got to get some clarification and we got to separate the two. That's all I'm saying. So you
I'm
can't
with
say,
you.
and
I'm
if you
with
do
you.
separate it, we're not going to say 90% of people on earth believe in murder. Because if
Right.
you do separate it and you say 90% of people believe in killing or something like that, like in self defense or what have you, yeah, okay, I understand that. But when you say 90% of people believe in murder, meaning that, hey, this motherfucker looking at me crazy, it's time for him to go. I don't think that's true. That's all I'm saying.
I I
That's
I,
all I'm
I
saying.
believe I believe that 100% of America. Now I wouldn't even say 100%. because I believe in some people out here that don't believe in war. I believe it's people out here that don't believe in abortions. I believe it's people out here that don't believe in the gas chamber. I believe it's people out here that don't believe in death penalties and all of that stuff. It's people out here that is against all of that shit, right?
Hmm.
I understand that, but them people are it's a very small percentage of America. It's a very small percentage of America that feels that way. The
Hmm.
mass majority of people is okay with war, is okay with abortions, is okay with the gas chambers, is okay with the death penalties, is okay with protecting yourself, stand your ground. Oh, they okay with that stuff. It's just that they want to put it in their, make it to what they believe in, and then make it their belief. You can't do
Hey,
that. And that's all I'm saying. You can't.
When we
hey,
talk
hey,
about change, bro, I kind of want to stay on subject because I'm not really getting where y'all coming from, bro. When we talk about change, what do you mean? Like, give me an example, or give me something direct, or something clear when you say change you because of the type of money you got. What do you mean by
okay.
change?
So, so like with Joe, he said he'll treat people different, right? So, like a waitress, like he said he'll treat the waitress different when he have money. Would you treat the waitress different if you had money?
What you yeah? What you mean treat her different? I give her a bigger tip. Yes, I would treat her different if I had money.
But but what he said, I think he'd like in my definition, I think he would like disrespect the waitress or some shit like that.
I know what you're
Like
No,
saying.
that's
no,
You're
no.
saying like he'll be.
I'm
that's what
not.
I
I'm not.
think.
I'm not a disrespectful person.
So how would you treat her? Because you said you would treat them differently.
But when I say I would treat them different, my attitude would be totally different because of the money I'm spending. My attitude
Okay.
would be totally different.
Me too.
I wouldn't accept certain shit that I would accept that who I am now. Yes, I'm dead serious. I wouldn't accept. You're not going to stay away from my table for an extended period of time and then come back and act like I ain't just been sitting here or something like that. Like, no, I'm going to voice it. I'm going to let you know. I'm not going to say I'm going to be snotty, but you're going to know that that this is a problem.
No, you got to pay attention to me, bitch. I got money.
Exactly. That simple.
But if you don't got
Well,
no money, if you ain't got money like that, you ain't gonna say shit.
No, not really. No, I won't.
Shit, I don't know what type of dining experience you be having.
y'all niggas tripping, bro.
Yeah, super
Nah,
trippy.
Y'all niggas slow. You tripping.
if if if
How the
if
fuck they
now
supposed to know that you
if
got
I ain't
money,
got no
nigga?
money right now, I'm gonna
Oh,
say
you would
something.
know.
If a motherfucker leave me hanging at my table, I'm definitely gonna say something, and I'm definitely not leaving her no tip. You know what I mean? Regardless of but if I know I deserve better treatment because the amount of money I'm spending in this joint, I'm gonna say something about it. I'm gonna be a lot more fucking vocal about it versus when I don't have no money. You gonna change it. I
But a
don't.
lot of but it's people that voice that would say that even though they don't have money
Yeah,
like that though.
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. I'm gonna say something regardless, but the volume of or the I don't want to even say the volume of my voice because that's not a good
But why
example.
though?
But
Why you just can't remain the same though? Why you can't speak to her like you would speak to the waitress if you was rich?
I would, but it would be different because I probably won't be in a place where I'm gonna get ignored like that if I'm rich. Like
Should be happening.
something.
Happen to NBA players all the
something
time. Yeah.
something gonna change. Something gonna change. And I'm just being real and transparent. Something gonna change about me for real when I'm worth 100K versus me worth 100 million, bro.
I don't know. It's just with me, bro. I grew up like I grew up respecting everybody, no matter what, no matter who you are though.
Me too.
That's just me.
And
That's how
and
I
my
was brought up, bro.
my
I,
income
Like
ain't got
just
nothing to
because
do
I'm
I'm a
with
definitely
millionaire don't mean I'm gonna treat you differently.
Right. Right.
my income ain't got nothing to do with that
right.
because when I walk in an establishment, I honestly don't even need everybody in here to treat me differently as if I'm rich. I don't want the world to know I'm rich. I don't want to walk in and get preferential treatment in a establishment like that. I want to sit down. I don't want nobody coming over disturbing me or whatever. I just want to be regular. I just want to
Hey, you know what, D? I just thought about something. So y'all believe in rich privilege then?
Fucking
Yeah, I
right.
think
Hell
rich
yeah.
people should have some
Okay.
privilege, more privilege. Yeah, hell
Oh,
yeah.
okay, okay,
Man, that's
okay,
the
okay,
craziest shit.
okay,
Man,
okay,
that's crazy than a
okay.
motherfucker, man.
Wow,
I think rich if
No,
you just
wow.
spending money, if you got more money than me, why shouldn't you be more
Oh, so
privileged
y'all
than us,
believe in
bro?
rich privilege?
no, I don't believe in that.
Okay.
Bro, if you spending more money than me, why shouldn't you have more privilege than me?
So ain't no
Hmm.
way in hell I'm gonna run a restaurant. I understand, like,
So you think the motherfuckers in the nosebleed seats should be the same as the motherfuckers with the flow seats?
Nope.
What you mean?
Why wouldn't they?
You think they
Man,
should
get
get
the
treated
fuck
the
out of here.
same?
Why?
Hey
You think the
D'Angelo,
motherfuckers in the
y'all
nosebleed
y'all
seats,
capping, bro.
y'all
Y'all
tripping.
capping,
Y'all
bro.
tripping.
Hey,
Y'all
I'm,
capping, bro. Like
how
like
you
man,
know
stop it, bro.
Cause I spent
how you know
fifty
the man that
thousand dollars for these. I spent $20,000 for this damn seat, and you spent $30 on your motherfucking seat. Why the fuck shouldn't I be
hey,
treated better
listen,
than you?
if the ticket say with this money, this with the treatment that you go get, okay, then I understand that. But if everybody's supposed to get the same treatment, I don't give a fuck how
I
much you
be
didn't pay. But my thing is this: if I'm in a
Exactly.
restaurant and I'm about to sit down and meals is a certain amount, you can't keep putting these rich motherfuckers in front of me. That's what I'm trying to say. Because then, people will come in like I got money, fuck him. Now I'm just sitting, me and my family looking stupid. I can't get the table nowhere. No, I don't think
man,
that's
it's
right.
Man,
I
y'all
don't think
bro.
tripping,
that's
bro.
Y'all act like y'all
Y'all
ain't living
tripping,
in
bro.
America. Y'all act like y'all ain't living in
Y'all
America,
tripping,
bro.
bro.
Of course, the motherfucker that's rich and more wealthy or more famous gonna be treated better than you. Cause guess what? His money is better than your money because he
Hey, you want
bring
me to tell you
motherfuckers.
something, bro?
He gonna up.
You want me to tell you something?
He's
Look, just we ain't even gotta say all that. We talking about businesses, right? We just talked about businesses and t-shirts, right? So you telling me right now, all three of y'all, Scott, D'Angelo, and Leon, y'all own a restaurant. Y'all own a restaurant.
Don't hey, don't put me in. I just asked the question though.
Okay, so
I'm with y'all though.
I'm gonna ask D'Angelo and Scott. Y'all own a restaurant. And Michael Jackson is coming to your restaurant. And I'm coming to your restaurant. You telling me we gonna get the same treatment.
Fuck no.
Thank you.
No, I don't think so. I don't think. I don't. I don't think so. But you asked me should, and I'm
And no, no,
saying
no.
I'm saying it should. It should be
No,
the
it
same
shouldn't.
treatment. I'm
No, it
not telling.
shouldn't.
I'm listen. I'm not telling you that it doesn't happen. But when Dion asked the question, "Do you believe in rich privilege?" and I'm like, it shouldn't be that way. Because if it's a restaurant
Right.
and they don't have no reservations and all this other shit, I understand what the restaurant is going to do. But I'm saying, should it be that way? No, I don't believe so. That's my point.
But my thing to
but
you is
why
but
is
wait,
it
wait,
that
but my
way? Is the
thing to you though,
question.
Scott,
Is
my thing to
Hmm.
you is if you don't believe it, would you indulge in it though? If you had your own restaurant, if you had your own restaurant,
Hey,
is Michael Jordan getting different treatment
I was just
than
about to
me?
ask him
Yeah,
that
Than
shit.
he
me?
probably would. Yeah, he
And
probably
that's what
would.
I'm saying. So when we say it shouldn't be in, I understand what you think it shouldn't, but we all do it and we all believe in it because everybody do it every day. Like Slug said, there's no way that I'm paying $20,000 for a flow seat and you up at top and you walking through the tunnel with me. No, who the fuck is he? Who the fuck is this? Oh, so he came through here to go up there? No, hell no, no. Money makes you treat people differently. It's that simple, man.
Hey, Scott,
Look,
why? So I'm surprised though because I thought you would agree with the rich privilege because you agree with white privilege. So I thought you would be like, yeah, I agree with rich privilege. You know what I'm saying? Because I think it's a lot of privileges
No,
that
Scott didn't
you
say
might
he
not
wouldn't
agree
agree with
with.
it though, Leon. He said he don't think it should
Huh?
be.
yeah, I didn't like white privilege.
Oh, so you do agree with it,
No, no, listen, like even with white privilege, I don't feel like it should be, but I know that it is.
Right.
but you know there's rich privilege too though.
Yeah,
Okay, I got you. My
that's
bad.
exactly what I said. Yeah.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Yeah,
Hmm.
But I think money is like you. That's just how it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh,
I don't,
but look, real quick, this is what I
I
but
don't
this,
necessarily say it shouldn't be though. I wouldn't necessarily say that.
Hey, look,
Me either.
if
But go ahead, go ahead.
if I'm the rich guy and I'm going to a restaurant and they about to sit a family down, they're like, oh no, he here. We sitting him down. Y'all gotta wait. I'm not. I probably would be like, you know what? Nah, let them go first. We'll wait on the next table.
Not
I would
me.
do that.
No, I feel you. I got
I
Not
would do
me.
that. I wouldn't
you. I
just
got
be.
you.
I wouldn't just be. Just bumping them out the way
Not
just
me.
because here I come and I'm famous. They
I'm
was
the
waiting
type.
a long time too.
I'm the type of motherfucker. I'm the type of motherfucker that will do some shit like this. I
Yeah,
walk
that's
in the
what money
bar.
would change.
I walk in the barber shop and I see that my barber got three people ahead of me, and I be like, hey, I give you 5,000 to put me in front of everybody. That's me. That's what I would do.
Right. And you gotta also understand that, motherfuckers do that type of shit because they got shit to
Got
do.
shit to do. Time is money, bro. I ain't got time
They
to be
got
sitting
shit
around.
to do. And people gonna put you ahead of them because they understand that, and they respect your dollar more
The-
because you spending with them is gonna up their business more than the average broke motherfucker is.
You know what I would.
They get millions. They get millions of average people coming in, sitting down, and eating every day. So get a wealthy, famous motherfucker to come in there and eat. Then their business is gonna grow. They're gonna bring more
Mm-hmm.
attention.
You know what I would
Oh,
D'Angelo
do?
didn't
oh,
answer
X,
that.
Right.
Y, and
Listen,
D'Angelo
real
Z.
didn't
quick.
answer that question though. I want him to answer that question because he wasn't on
No,
your
just
screen,
real
Scott.
quick. Because before I forget, if it was a habit of me, I'm going to the barber shop and I know I want to get in and get out. I would definitely let my barber know ahead of time so he can let his clients know, hey, I got Scott coming through. You got to get in and get out. So if you're in the chair, you're going to have to get up because he didn't pay for this. I ain't just go walk through like, fuck out the way type shit. I don't think I would do that. Just same as a restaurant. That's why you call and
Yeah,
make
I would.
reservations.
I would.
That's
I
what
ain't
I'm
gonna lie.
saying. I would try to be considerate as well. But if I know
Uh,
you said time is money, but I would be
I agree with
considerate
you.
as
But a
well.
lot of rich people ain't consider it though, Rich Scott.
Hey, my thing is
You know what I'm
me though.
saying?
I'm
Like,
just saying me though.
yeah, I feel you. I
Yeah.
feel you. I feel you.
So D'Angelo, you was
That's what's up
gone,
though.
but the question I asked Scott, and I wanted you to answer it too. I don't know if you heard. Did you hear the question?
No, I didn't hear it.
Okay, so because you said you don't agree with rich privilege, right? You don't
Right,
agree with it, right?
right.
So I asked D'Angelo, I asked Scott this, and I would ask you is, if you had a restaurant, right, and Payne Manning was coming to your restaurant and I was coming to your restaurant, would you treat us differently?
Um, my restaurant in Chicago, right?
It doesn't matter where it's at. It's in Los Angeles. It's a big
So
restaurant.
let me
If you
tell you
don't believe it, you
why
own the
why y'all
business.
laughing. Let me tell you why it matters because um I would give Peyton Man, and it's just me. I would give Peyton Manning the same treatment that I'm gonna give somebody else because
You lying.
let me finish, yo.
I'm done, bro. I'm
Let me
done,
let
bro.
me let
You
me
lying.
Y'all ask this nigga a question and no one answer.
He gonna answer, but he lying.
no, I'm not because Peyton Manning gonna make reservations just like anybody else. I'll give him a section in the back.
Hey, hey,
You
hey,
not
hey.
gonna let me answer the fucking question?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'll give him a section ducked off so he won't be bothered or anything like that. But the worst thing somebody can think is that a celebrity gonna bring business to your shit more than the average person because the average person is gonna the word of mouth is gonna bring you more customers. Yo, I'm gonna tell my homie gonna tell your homie. The rich nigga ain't telling his friends and he from out of town because you cut Peyton Manning hair or because you fed Peyton Manning the steak. That's not gonna make people come to your shit.
Boy, that shit don't matter. It is
Hey,
word of
but
mouth, boy.
hey,
In today's
hey,
world, G, if he ain't Peyton Manning ain't gotta post shit, just the word of mouth, like you just said. Knowing Peyton Manning was at your shit is gonna give you way more customers overnight
hey,
than just
No, it's
AD,
that
not, bro.
motherfucker.
AD, you just lied too though. You just said you would give him his own section, so that means you treat him differently.
You treat
Listen,
them better.
but that's because I'm gonna give him his section where he won't be bothered if I have a private room like restaurants have a private room. Of course, if he make a reservation, I'm gonna put him in the private room.
Why
What if
though?
he
Let me
don't make the
let me
reservation?
just
What if
say
he just
something. Let
show
me
up?
let me just say something. Let me just say something. Let me just say something. D'Angelo, you. The reason I know you're just talking.
I'm not.
No, no, let me finish.
You
Let me
y'all
finish.
believe y'all
No, let
believe
me
that
finish.
celebrities you
Let me
believe that
finish.
celebrities bring value to
Let
your
let
brand and they
let
don't.
me finish. Let me
Nigga,
finish.
everybody do it to celebrities.
Hey,
Nigga, if they
hey,
come
hey,
in, nigga,
hey,
they gon'
D'Angelo.
fucking get him a section.
Hey, D'Angelo. They definitely
They gonna
do.
say
And
fuck
if you
everybody else.
wait, Leon. They definitely
And they
do.
bring
They
value.
definitely do. And if you think they don't, you crazy. But anyway, my question to you is if Peyton Manning came to your restaurant, you honestly believe that he will book under Peyton Manning?
That'll be on him.
No, 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 no. We know what celebrities do. We know celebrities have alias because they can't say that Peyton Manning is coming to your restaurant because then you will try to make money off of it. Oh, Peyton Manning coming to my restaurant. No, you got to use an alias so you could come in through the
Joe, that
back
ain't
door and
always
come out.
true.
Wait, am
That's
I?
not
If
always true, Joe.
what?
That's not always true, bro.
Okay, man.
That's not always
Okay,
true.
bro.
A celebrity
Okay,
will
bro.
call in advance and say, "Hey,
Okay, bro.
I'm coming through."
No, they
They
don't,
will
bro.
call in advance
Celebrities
and
do
say, "I'm
not.
coming through."
People as big as Peyton Manning could not call you and say Peyton Manning is coming to your restaurant. He cannot. It will be a flood of people at your restaurant, and he will not be able
Exactly.
to
He
eat.
won't be able to get in that
He will have
motherfucker.
to give an alias. So you know what that means? You don't know who's coming. So why is you setting up a private room for somebody that you don't know who's coming? You know why? Because you know that money calls like that. Money does that. Money do that shit. And when they come, you're gonna be like, oh, this Peyton Manning. Wait, 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 wait. Hey, no, no, no. You're not cooking
No,
this
I'm
fucking
doing it.
steak. Look,
I'm
Leon, nah, you're
I'm
not
doing
cooking
it
this steak.
because
Hey,
I'm
the
doing this
best
because he
chef.
want to be.
Hey,
Hey,
Leon, you gonna have
Joe.
the best chef cook this food.
Gonna call in
You
the
gonna do
greatest
every.
chef.
You gonna have the best chef. You gonna be like, let me get my best dude, my best waiter over here. All this shit. You gonna get
Yeah,
him
you
the
gonna
top of
make
the
sure
line
everything
treatment.
straight
And
for him.
you're
Hell
not gonna
yeah.
do that for a guy that's just coming to your restaurant. You ain't gonna even come out there and meet his ass. Is you gonna go meet the fucking average Joe? Nope. He's not good enough for you to shake his hand. But you're gonna be there when Peyton Manning comes. So don't sit up here and
You
tell me that you ain't gonna
you can't
the
you not
celebrity or somebody differently.
Joe, you can't answer the question for me. I gave you
All right,
my
bro.
answer, and
So you
you
telling me
spent it somewhere else.
you gonna be
I
rocking
don't
Balboa.
believe
You
my
gonna be rocking
personal
Balboa
belief.
out there shaking everybody's hand.
Hey, bro, listen.
Telling
My
boxing
personal
stories.
belief, and my son just got this comment on. He say that this whole scenario is why Keith Lee famous. But Keith, that's what Keith Lee is a food taste tester. Of course, if he green light your restaurant, of course Keith Lee come through. You gonna roll out the red carpet for him. But Peyton Manning ain't coming back, and Peyton Manning ain't got no food following.
Hey boy, your
He
ass
ain't got no
crazy.
food following. I'm not
You
doing it.
crazy. You
I'm
crazy.
not doing it, bro. I know plenty
And
of
that's
people. Listen.
that's exactly why I won't buy a
Listen,
$60 fucking hoodie from you.
listen, Joe. Listen, I I have a
Cause
friend.
you don't want to do
Listen,
what it takes to get to Nike, bro. You want to just stay bottom level.
listen, Joe.
It's cool.
I have a friend that has a clothing line, and it's called Shy Signature. This nigga he give Tim Hardaway and Derrick Rose and all these niggas free shit.
As you
But
should.
but that listen, and that shit ain't did nothing for him. You know what I'm saying? Ain't did absolutely nothing for them because if they don't shout your shit out, it's a waste. That you did it for nothing. Just because I see somebody emptying his garbage with your t-shirt on, that shit don't mean nothing. If you're not getting no plug or no drop, they don't bring as much value. Keith Lee comes with a plug. D keep putting this in the chat about Keith Lee.
Hey,
Keith Lee goes anonymous. Yeah, he go anonymous, but he comes with a plug as well. He gonna
can
do a
I ask you something,
video.
D'Angelo?
Go ahead.
If your boy would have paid them to wear his shit, would it have did something?
No, it's not if they
Mm,
don't give the average.
mm,
No, it won't do
No,
nothing.
no,
If they
no,
don't
no.
give the
How
advertisement,
if
if they
you
don't give a
pay
drop,
somebody, if you pay somebody to wear your shirt and sponsor it, which is a doggone person you put in your clothes like to wear it. unless it's a big brand like a Nike or you think LeBron James is just wearing Nike shit for free?
So let me say this. How many Nike commercials have we seen from LeBron James?
Yeah, nigga,
A
they get
lot.
that shit for free.
Exactly. So
Them niggas get lots of
Nigga,
shit
they
for
gave him
free
a
though.
$1 billion contract.
my
How you? Hey,
point,
look. Hey, look. Hey,
Who you
Scott,
talking to?
you watched the post game interview. Scott, you watched the post game interviews in the playoffs, right?
Huh?
You
Yeah.
watched the post game, right? What do most NBA players do as soon as they walk on that podium? They grab that fucking shit
Move
and
that
put
Gatorade.
move that Gatorade because they not getting paid. So why am I
but
sponsoring you and I'm not getting paid?
Joe, you
But if
using the
you pay
wrong
them,
fucking words, man.
how?
You using the wrong words. You
What word am I
said
using?
you just said if he paid them
That's
to
what
wear it.
sponsor is. That's what you
Joe.
do. You
No,
getting
Joe,
somebody to you
Joe,
paying somebody to sponsor
Joe,
your stuff.
Joe,
Go
Joe.
ahead.
You have to pay for them to average. You got to pay for an advertisement. If I give you a T-shirt just to wear for my brand, and you
Why
don't
am I
do it,
why am I
and,
doing that,
and you
D'Angelo?
don't do a
Why?
drop, and you if
Why am I
my
doing
point,
that?
Joe, my point is if you just giving somebody something and they don't give you a drop, it doesn't do it's no benefit. There's no
D'Angelo.
benefit. Those people
D'Angelo,
need to say,
if
"Hey, look,
I'm if
Joe,
I'm
listen."
Derrick Rose, I'm not fucking wearing your shirt for free.
Hey, Joe, listen. Only way, my point is the only way this is gonna be beneficial if Derrick Rose puts on his Instagram and say, "Yo, this is whatever the fuck I want podcast. Y'all go ahead and subscribe to my boy."
Right.
That's the only way it's gonna work, champ.
But you can't. Hey, look, right now, no bullshit, no bullshit. Right now, we could get Charleston White on here for about $10,000. You think he gonna do it for free?
What the fuck is? Of course not. What
You
they got to do
you
with
just said
anything?
that your boy that got his own clothing brand gave Isaiah Thomas, Tim Hardaway, Derrick Rose a free T-shirt. What the fuck does a free T-shirt? I don't give a.
I know what I'm
Do you
saying
think
is
I want your fucking T-shirt?
my point is, hey Joe, my point is
What the fuck?
Isaiah
What the fuck?
Thomas,
The point does that make, bro? You gave him a free T-shirt. I'm
Joe,
gonna throw that
Joe,
bitch in the garbage. Thank you.
Joe. My point is them wearing the shirt means nothing until they advertise the fucking shirt. Them just putting it
Listen.
on means nothing unless they
They ain't
say,
put that
"Hey,
bitch on either. They ain't put that bitch on either.
hey, bro." Tim Hardaway wore it when he went into the Hall of Fame, bro.
When
he wore it at the All-Star game back in
I want to,
February, bro.
I want to see it. Pull up the picture. I want to see it.
All right, but y'all
But I,
continue on.
but I will bet you. I will bet you. If you ask your boy from Tim Hardaway wearing that shirt to the All Star game, he got some sales off of it. I bet you
He
that.
didn't.
He showing the
He
fuck
didn't,
did.
Man,
bro.
get the fuck out of here.
He didn't.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Because all he
Hey,
did
Get
was
the fuck
wear it,
out of
bro.
here,
He
bro.
didn't he
Hey,
didn't
let me
drop
explain
it.
something
All
to
he
you.
did was
so
wear
Hey,
it.
hey, Day, you
wait,
know
Scott.
what? Day, I feel like he probably didn't get no sales off of it because nobody knew what the fuck that shit was.
Okay, so Scott,
Exactly.
let me ask you something. Wait, let me ask you
Go
something,
ahead.
Scott. Wait, I want to ask everybody to answer this question, starting with Scott. You're Derrick Rose, right? You know how big Derrick Rose is, right?
Hmm.
You decide to go to the 2024, 2025 All-Star game and wear my t-shirt. You decided that this is what you're going to wear, correct? You telling me
Okay.
right now you not going there and telling them, yeah, man, check out this T-shirt. This is a young guy in Chicago. You decided out of everything you could wear, I'm gonna wear this T-shirt. So you telling me that that's a conscious decision, correct? That's a
Yeah.
conscious decision. So if the conscious decision was I'm gonna wear this T-shirt that nobody know about, in the back of your head, you thinking I'm gonna push this young man. You're not gonna sit up and am I lying? Does everybody answer that? Am I wrong or right?
All right. I'm gonna answer it unless it's something that say if the shirt don't say some shit like Scott Williams Select, and then that's the name of the company. Then no, nobody's gonna know what it is just with three letters CHI on there.
That's not
I
what I'm
know
saying,
what I'm
Scott.
saying is nobody's gonna know what it is
That's not
unless
no, that's not
the
what I'm saying.
celebrity is pushing it. Unless the
That's what that
celebrity
What they
say
they
check it
saying?
out.
What they saying is your intentions as you the celebrity, you Derrick Rose. Your intentions of making that decision to wear it, you automatically intended to push it. Cause
Thank
out of
you.
all the shit you got to wear, out of all the shit that you got to wear, the people that you run across, you 9 times out of 10, you gonna promote it some way,
My
somehow.
Exactly.
Hey,
There's
bro,
no,
no
bro,
my
it's,
way.
thing
I got
it
it on
does,
the screen. The man been wearing it in interviews, wearing it everywhere. It does nothing until he said that. Say what it
that's
is. That's my
that's
No,
point.
all
it
I'm
does.
saying.
No, bro. Y'all not getting what I'm saying, bro.
No, I
You.
understand. We
What
just don't.
I'm
I
saying is,
understand, but I don't agree. My thing is, unless it says exactly what it is on the chest of the shirt, nobody's going to know what that shirt
but
is.
but but
But
but
if you
Scott,
do,
that's
but
not what I'm saying, though, bro. You're missing my point. What I'm telling you is, as the celebrity you are, right? As the celebrity you are, you could wear anything to this thing. You decided I'm wearing this. That's a conscious decision. That's something you thought about in your head, that I'm going to wear this young man t-shirt to this game.
true.
That means that you went to promote that shirt. That means you're going to talk to people about it. That because even if they don't ask about it, you're going to talk about it
That's
because
not
you it
necessarily
was.
true.
What was the reason of wearing
It's
it then, Scott?
because
Just to
they
wear
want
it.
they just aware. That's not necessarily
Come
true.
on, bro.
Everybody that wears, listen,
Come on, dog.
Dane on Facebook. He got his shit called Angry Hero Clothing. I wasn't walking when I wore his shirt. I wasn't walking around saying, "Hey, this Angry Hero, go check it out. This Angry Hero, go check it out. This Angry." I just wore a
Scott,
shirt.
but Scott,
That's my
you're in
point.
Scott, but Scott, it's a difference in you and Dane. If Dane bought your T-shirt, he's that's a conscious decision. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
no. I'm saying Dane Jordan, our guy from Facebook. This what I'm saying.
Right,
My
right.
thing is this: like, I could
Right.
shoot
So
a,
what
I
I'm,
could look, I could do a rap video and put the shirt on and
but
shit.
but but
If
Scott,
I don't
Scott,
tag it
the
in the comment section, the people ain't gonna know exactly what it is.
but Scott, the difference is this though. You went on there and bought that T-shirt. You went on there and
I
purchased
did.
that T-shirt. Right. There's a difference. You bought it to support him. They gave him this T-shirt for free. So that means that T-shirt, most shit that you get for free, you throw it in the back of your car. If you ran somewhere and somebody gave you something, nigga, if somebody gave you a free CD, you might put it in,
Hey,
and you might put it in the what's name and listen to it.
even if he would have gave me the shirt, I still would have rocked the shirt because
No,
it's a
I'm
nice
not saying
quality
that.
shirt.
Hey,
It's
hey
not
Scott,
Gildan's either.
hey Scott, I'm not saying that. What I'm telling you is, if you're Derrick Rose, you got to make a conscious decision going to somewhere like an All-Star game to decide to go in your closet and grab this young man T-shirt. You out of every Louis and everybody trying to fucking get you to wear something, you said I'm gonna wear this young man T-shirt.
Right.
That's a conscious decision. You're thinking about this. So you're thinking
Okay.
you it didn't come. You
Okay.
didn't say I'm gonna wear this because this look good. Because if it did, you would have started purchasing it. No, you said I'm gonna wear this T-shirt and push this young man brand, and that's what he did. That's what he did. So if you think he went to the All Star game and didn't mention that shirt to somebody, you crazy, D'Angelo. You're crazy.
Nah, you can't
And I
say that
Can we
because
guarantee
get
ain't no
back
you.
on the
And
evidence
I
that he was
topic
guarantee,
talking
though?
about.
huh?
Can we get back on the topic though, bro?
It's all advertisement, and bringing it back to the topic, money. People with money act different. Money changes everybody to some degree, man. It might not change your values, your belief system, but it's gonna change how you treat people, in my
Man,
opinion, man. You know,
it's gonna change me
Scott
totally.
with $1 million versus Scott with $20,000, them gonna be two different people, bro. That's just my opinion, bro. Whether we want to acknowledge it, you're gonna walk different, you're gonna talk different, you're gonna have a different arrogant, and ain't nothing wrong with it. I don't even see why we think it's something wrong with the shit. Like, this is the world we living in, and it's been like this from the beginning of time. Kings, and that's what separates kings
Hey,
from peasants.
hey,
Nah,
hey,
I,
hey, hey,
I,
for
I
I
me,
got
I
some.
personally
just think
think
Hey,
10,
Scott,
20.
I got some for all y'all. D'Angelo think it changed you too.
What?
Yeah, D'Angelo think it changed you too. Remember what he
What? The
said
money?
last week? Remember what he said last week? Slugs, what'd he say? He said, I didn't have to mess with no nasty bitch. I had money. Remember he said that shit?
Ah!
I didn't have to. I had
No,
money. I didn't
no,
have to
but
mess
you,
with them.
but I
I
never.
didn't have
But
to.
those were my words. My words was I had a good job. I had a good nice car. I had a crib. Those were my words. But you took it as me saying, "Oh, I had money."
No, no, no. You
That's
that
what
that
it
was
is.
what it was.
You
That
That's
is
what you
what
said.
that is what it is.
You had money. You didn't have to mess with them type of chicks. So you felt like your money put you in a different ball game when it came to chicks. You was snotty too, but people don't want to admit it. See, I'm okay with admitting that I'm a snotty motherfucker and I
right,
don't give a fuck. I'm
No,
okay with it.
right.
Most people
Yeah,
not, bro.
that's not the same
That
because
is the same.
that's not the same because money money didn't. I'm saying money wouldn't change my morals and values, and you're saying that they would for you. That's a
yeah.
total
Oh
different
yeah. Oh yeah.
conversation.
I
Oh yeah.
think I
Oh yeah.
think
It'll
I
change my
think
morals
10.
and
I
values
think for
all the way.
me,
So that's
I
another
think for
bad
me,
example as usual.
listen, I think me for me 10, 20 years ago, I definitely would have been a different person. But now they got some seasoning under my belt. I think I could probably maintain being cool like I am. That's it. But I'm
Man,
saying 10,
bro.
20 years ago, I definitely would have been different.
Hey, bro. I'm gonna tell you something right now. Right now, this is why I tell you, bro. I value, I value my family and my loved ones. That won't change. But it is gonna be some shit that I value once I get some money that you bet not fucking touch. God damn it. I'm sorry. I'm just being real, bro. I'm just being real. My values are going to change tremendously because I'm gonna be in a different tax bracket, and the shit that I value now, the shit that I'm gonna value then is gonna be totally different than the shit I value now, bro.
But Joe, the whole thing of this is you're saying that money would change the way you treat people, and we're saying
You
I'm
Yeah.
fucking
saying
right.
I'm
You
saying that
fucking right.
it wouldn't change the way I treat people.
You
No,
fucking
you're
right.
right. I'm with you, D'Angelo, because
Yes, it
I don't
would.
know what you gonna start throwing drinks
Ah,
at waitresses and shit.
no, no, I didn't say I would. I didn't say. I said the way I treat people, bro. The way I treat
Right. So
people.
how would you treat the waitress?
I just told
And
you.
and listen,
I
we not
might be
talking about
more a
hey
little
Day, we
bit
not talking about
belligerent.
giving them a tip. We
I might be more stern. I might be more intent on my words, talking to her, letting her know this is exactly how I want my fucking food. I'm gonna be very, very upfront to how I want shit. And I better get it that way, because I'm paying money. I'm paying
But
top
my
money.
thing is, you paying money regardless, nigga.
Yeah, you paying money
Nah,
now,
bro.
People
nigga.
do this
It's a
shit,
difference,
bro.
bro.
People
It's a
say
difference,
this
bro.
shit
I tip.
regardless, dog.
Hey, bro. Hey, look. I tip fucking 15% now. I'll be tipping, goddamn it, probably 1,000% when I'm goddamn it out eating, then, bro. So don't
Nigga,
No,
give
I
me
that's
the
don't
what I
give
money.
a
said.
fuck.
We
Don't
not
give me the
talking
money
about
as if.
tipping.
No, you're
I,
not
bro,
giving
if
what
I
I'm
was a
telling you.
millionaire, I'm not tipping.
No,
I'm not
listen
tipping
to
like
what.
that.
Listen to what? You stupid. Listen to what I'm telling
I'm
you.
not stupid.
What
I'm
I'm
not
telling
tipping
you,
like that.
if
The
I'm
fuck?
tipping you 1,000%, you need to give me top fucking A grade fucking goddamn it service. And if you're slacking, I'm gonna let you fucking know about it. I'm gonna say something, and I'm gonna get. It might be real fucking real bad.
Yeah,
I
that
think
I
I'm
think
order
that's
my
why
food the
I
same
think
way.
that's why I'm gonna act different too, because I know my tip now is probably gonna be a lot lower than what it would be if I was rich. So I would be a lot more stern too if I know, if I'm knowing in my head while I'm going to this place, this dining place, this fine place, this fine establishment. If I know that I'm regardless, I'm gonna get a ass a three, four, $500 tip, then my shit better be good, bro. My shit ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. My
Oh,
service
Okay,
better
okay, but
be
look though,
impeccable.
look. So,
Damn,
so
what's up?
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, love. So, if the food is not to your liking, you're not gonna tip as good as you would if it was good.
If I'm rich,
Yeah, if you rich, okay, and the food,
ain't no gray area when I'm
let
rich.
me
My
get it
shit
the
better be
fuck out,
good.
Joe. Shut up.
Pause, bro.
God damn.
If I don't give a fuck about all that. If your food wasn't prepared how you like it, and this is when you rich, if you rich, if it wasn't prepared how you like it, you're not gonna tip that waitress what you were gonna tip her.
I probably am. If I'm rich, bro, like, if I'm rich and I know I got it and it's not really gonna harm me, bro, I'm probably still gonna give them because I like to bless people. So
What about you, Joe?
if the service
Me,
was shitty,
Yeah.
then
I'm gonna give the money, bro. But they gonna hear my mouth. They gonna hear my mouth, and
So
I'm gonna let them know.
why give the money if they gonna
I'm
hear
gonna
your
let them
mouth?
know.
Like just don't say shit and just give them their money.
Because they still served me. They still served me.
Okay, listen,
But
they didn't cook the
but I'm gonna
food.
be
They
real with you.
served you the food.
But I'm
So
gonna be
you
real
gotta
honest
ask for
with
the
you.
chef.
I'm gonna be real honest with you though. I'm just gonna be real with you, bro. If I'm rich, ain't no in between, bro. My shit better be good. I'm just being real.
But that's not the waitress'
I'm just
fault. You
being
gotta
real,
ask
bro.
for the chef, bro.
Hey, no, no, I don't give a fuck who it is. My shit better be top notch. And you want me to tell you something too? To mention to bark on what D'Angelo said. Excuse me. When you said that you want the money, you don't want the fame, you don't want the glitz and glamour, you don't want to be treated differently than the famous person, right? When you rich, you do. That's what's gonna irk you. That's what me and Slugs is talking about. When you're rich and you not known and you're not getting a Peyton Manning treatment, that's going to piss you off. And that's what I mean by I will be different. Because if I'm rich and don't nobody know, I still need to be getting the top fucking treatment because I know I'm rich and I need to be getting treated just like them. And when you treat me differently, you
But they don't
gonna
know you
fucking hear
rich
about
though.
it. I don't give a fuck. I know I'm rich, and I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna
Yeah, you
let
an
you know.
asshole. You sound
Oh
like you
hell
just
yeah.
want to be an
And I
asshole.
and I
Yeah.
and I and I let them know just like D'Angelo told motherfucking guy Antoine Walker told D'Angelo. Motherfucker, I'll buy this fucking restaurant and sell it.
no bullshit.
I'll buy
I
this
know
bitch
I be
and
acting
sell
an
it.
ass, man. Cause when I used to be in the streets, bro, and I used to go to bars and get a little tipsy and shit, boy, I act an ass. Like y'all ain't have my service here, bitch. I will buy this motherfucker. Fuck is you talking about? I bought a whole motherfucking bar. Fuck is you talking about? Bring your ass over here and serve me, bitch. Now.
Yeah, y'all wow.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah, yeah,
I
y'all.
fuck
Hey,
I
them
that'll
them
be
Y'all
me,
those
bro.
are
wow.
fighting words.
this.
Yeah,
I'm
those
I
fighting
be
spending
words,
that'll
bro.
be me,
I'm
bro.
spending this paper, bitch. Bring your ass down here
Hey, first
and
of all, Slug. Hey,
proper
Slug.
service.
Hey, Slug. Stop. Talk how you would talk to them if you was in their face. You wouldn't be calling them no bitches, bro.
If
Man,
I
you
was rich,
crazy as a motherfucker. You don't know me, bro. Like like I just said,
All right,
when when
all right,
when when
all
I
right,
was when I and I'm
all
talking
right.
about I'm talking about when I was in the streets, when I was hustling and going to bars and popping tags at fucking bars. I would go in the bar and spend 2 G's easily, easily. Me and my niggas going to bar so yes, I would talk to them
Hey,
just like
bro.
that.
I don't care how much money you got. Don't you? That's disrespectful as hell, bro. Y'all. You can be a one. You
it's
can be an
disrespectful to
asshole,
treat me
but
like an
just being
average motherfucker.
disrespectful though. No, 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 no.
It's
What?
disrespectful to treat me average.
Hey, bro. I bleed just like you bleed. You just got money,
No,
bro. Like,
no,
come on,
it's
bro.
a difference, and
But listen though. But listen though. But listen,
we already
listen, listen,
established that.
listen. It's the
I
difference
was
between being an
happy having
asshole.
money
Listen,
and having not having money. How?
listen. It's the difference between being an asshole and being disrespectful. That shit
No,
you
it ain't.
talking about, bitch. Go give me my drink. That's disrespectful.
Yeah,
I
it
agree.
is. It
That's
is.
dis
I was a
right.
disrespectful ass nigga. I was.
Exactly.
I was
Exactly.
a disrespectful ass nigga. So when you say
And that's
talk
why
to them,
motherfuckers be getting killed nowadays because they
Oh
so
my,
fucking disrespectful, bro.
nah,
and people get killed
Yeah,
for a
nah.
I
lot of
agree.
shit too, man.
That's
So
Hey,
just
Leon, I agree. That ain't never been me. Even though I used to work at a steel mill, 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. I had a little
right,
bread. I ain't going nowhere being disrespectful just because I made more money than I did working at the school. You know what
right,
I'm
right.
saying?
Mhm.
Just throwing money on the ground. He'll go get the shit, bitch. I ain't, you know what
And
I'm
that's
saying? I
crazy
ain't
that
know.
y'all are this old and y'all would do this shit. even
Your
if
ass,
y'all had money right now.
nigga. I just explained about some shit when I was younger, nigga.
But you would do it right now
When I
though.
was
You
in the
just said you
street.
would be disrespectful right now.
No, I didn't. I said when I was in the streets, that's what I was doing, bro.
No, I'm saying you just agree with that, bro. You just agree with Joe saying you would say the same thing, bro. Whatever he just said, you just said, yeah, I'll be the same way.
No, I said, yeah, I was the same way, bro.
No,
Nah,
you did
slug,
not.
slug,
You
slug,
said
Bro,
you will
slug
I'm
be the
did
not
be the
gonna
same
man,
way.
same
I'm
way.
not gonna sugarcoat shit. I'm
I
You
just gonna
was
keep
the
lying.
it to
same
you,
way.
bro.
When I was getting money, I was
Bro,
just
I'm not talking about in your past. You said I agree with Joe. I will be the same way
This is what
if
I
you was
said.
rich.
This is what I'm saying.
about what in
And I'm not
particular?
gonna sugarcoat shit. Like, look, you could
About what
hold
in
me to my word.
particular?
You could
About
hold me
what?
to my word,
Now I'm not
Leon.
finna be like right now as a rich man. I'm not finna be screaming, "Oh, bitch this and bitch that. Bring me my drinks now, bitch."
I
As a
will.
rich nigga, I probably not gonna be like that. But my
I
walk,
will.
my talk, I will be. It won't be the same as me having this not having no money, bro. I don't know why y'all niggas being fake. I don't know why y'all act like y'all would be the exact same nigga if y'all was filthy
You
rich.
hey Leon, you
We
want
not
me to
even
tell you why
saying
I
that.
would
I'm
do it?
not gonna be
Leon,
disrespectful to
Leon, you
nobody.
want me to tell you why
That's
I
what
would
I'm
do it,
saying.
Not
Leon?
even.
Y'all
Leon.
niggas, y'all
Hey
niggas
Lee,
to be
hey Leon.
disrespectful.
Hey Leon, let me explain
And
something
that's
to
how
you. Let
niggas
me
get
explain
killed now, bro.
I'm
Leon, let
not
me
gonna
explain
be
something to you.
disrespectful either, but
Let me explain something to you, Lee. This is what I mean by when I say I do it, right? When I say I do it, I
Do
mean
what,
treat me a
nigga?
call people bitches, call people out their name. I
Uh-huh.
will. And you want me to tell you why?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Because you treat me accordingly. You treat me like I'm fucking rich. And if you don't, I'm gonna let your ass know I'm rich. I'm just being real. I'm not gonna come through the door and be like, hey bitch, go get me my drinks. No, I'm not gonna do that. But if I walk in there and I know that I'm worth this, and you just ignoring me and shoot me, oh no, I gotta let you know who I am.
But you,
Bitch,
but
I
you,
buy this motherfucker.
but you,
I buy this motherfucker,
but you
bitch.
got to understand though. Rich people get their jaw broke too.
Man,
Exactly.
get the fuck out
The
of here.
fuck?
Yeah, right. Yeah, get the
Fuck
fuck
that
out of here,
mean?
bro.
This nigga said, yeah,
Get the fuck
right.
out of here. Rich people don't get their jaw broke by
He
broke
said,
people. You
yeah,
ain't
right.
you ain't fucking goddamn can't get you ain't got enough money to be in arm reach with me. Get your ass
You in
on.
my restaurant, nigga.
And you gonna swing on me? Now I'm gonna
Hey,
buy your
man.
shit out. And I'm a nah. I'm finna say
Hey,
something.
hey,
I'm buy your.
Joe,
Hey, bro. I'm a straight. I'm not gonna lie,
Joe.
bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm a fuck. I will be, bro. Look, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
We know.
I'm a good-hearted. I'm a good-hearted dude.
You
But
an asshole
motherfuckers,
now.
but
Right.
no, but motherfuckers. If you don't treat, I feel like you should treat me accordingly now. Now you gotta treat me accordingly. I'm
And we
just
yeah.
being
do.
real. I'm just being real, bro. Now you
We
gotta
do
treat
treat
me
we treat
accordingly.
you with respect, bro.
No, 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 no,
Like
no,
you
no, no,
treat
no,
people with
no, no,
respect,
no,
dog.
no, 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 my nigga, no, 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 no. You're not
What
getting
you
what I'm
talking about
saying.
there, bro?
What you mean,
What
You
you
no?
talking
gotta,
about? What you talking
you
about
gotta
there?
treat me accordingly. I'm talking about if I walk in an establishment, you're not gonna treat me like like I'm like I don't like using these terms, but you're not gonna treat me like I'm somebody that came by my meal. You're not. You gonna treat me accordingly, bro. You gonna treat me
Nigga,
like I'm.
bro,
So that's what I'm
waitresses treat
saying.
everybody the
And if
same, bro.
no, the fuck they don't. Get the fuck,
They
man.
sure
Stop
Hey,
it,
fuck
I
do.
feel,
man.
hey,
Stop it,
listen,
bro.
I
You know
feel
what? You
like,
lying. You
I feel like
motherfuckers look at
you
motherfuckers that
need
look
to
like they
treat me
got some money
accordingly.
and people that don't.
Hey, you
You
need
say
to treat
what?
me accordingly if I got a lot of money or if I don't. You got to treat, I'm in there spending money, man. If the
Right,
meal gonna be,
I'm
exactly.
sorry,
if
bro.
the
I'm
meal gonna
sorry,
be
bro.
$30, if I'm rich or not,
Nah,
G, you
bro.
got to treat me
Nah, I'm
like I'm
sorry,
buying a
bro.
meal, goddamn.
Hey,
I'm
Jeff say what's accordingly, Joe.
huh? Like if I walk in an establishment and I got 30 motherfuckers with me, you know I'm coming to spend a bag. You better treat me like it. Don't treat me like I'm a motherfucker coming in here with two people and finna spend $60. No, you need to give me the motherfucking goddamn it, the red carpet rolling down to your fucking table, fucking goddamn it, bringing all that shit. I need that. Yes,
Oh
treat me
shit.
Hey,
accordingly,
hey,
bro.
hey, but what if you are rich and it's just you two people?
Huh?
What if you
You say
are
what?
rich and it's just two people?
You need to treat me. You need to treat me accordingly. I'm just saying, bro.
Hey,
This what
Joe.
I'm,
Joe, that
hey,
nigga, hey, that nigga, they say Joe said when he walk in the establishment, sit up straight. Goddamn it.
Goddamn right. You fucking right, bro. That's real shit, bro. Hey Scott, I'm just being Slug and Slug said it, bro.
Oh shit.
When you rich, bro,
Oh
you
shit.
move, bro. Like Slug said. Let's be honest, bro. You're not finna sit up here and tell me you walk out of the house the same way as when you walk out of the house and you got $100,000 in your account. So when you walk out the house and you got $1,000 in your account, you're not walking out that house looking the same. You're not walking out of the house feeling the same.
Wait,
You're
wait, wait,
not.
wait, wait, wait. Okay, that might be true, but do not. It's not going to force me to treat people wrong, my nigga.
No, no, no. That's not what I'm saying. I'm
But no,
saying
that's what I'm
you
saying though.
walking in that establishment with a different walk pep to your step, bro. And you're going to think different, bro. You're not going to accept certain shit that you accept when you walk in the fucking. If you walk in the fucking, put it like this. When you go to Morton Steakhouse, bro, you can't even wear a fucking hat. You gotta take your fucking hat off. Wear a hat in Morton Steakhouse. But you can go in fucking Longhorn Steakhouse and wear a fucking goddamn it, you can have your pants sagging. You go in there, it don't matter what they want to wear, pants sagging, whatever, Tim's, whatever. You can't do that shit when you go to Morton Steakhouse. And you know why?
Okay.
Because they hold they self differently. Just like rich people do. They hold themselves to a different standard. It's that
Correct.
simple, bro. And I'm going to hold myself to a different standard, whether I got to
Nah,
tell your
you
ass or I got to show your ass.
you
One way or
just
But
another.
you
they don't. But they
justifying
don't.
being an
Hey,
asshole.
look. Hey, look. They don't. They not gonna disrespect motherfuckers if they come in there with a hat on. They just gonna be like, man, you can't. You can't wear this hat on. You can't
They'll
have
kick
this hat
your
on
ass
in here.
out. They'll kick your ass out if you don't got it on. But guess
Yeah,
what though,
they'll
Leon?
kick you
Hey
out though. But
Leon.
they won't
Hey Leon.
disrespect you though,
Hey,
bruh.
hey Leon. Hey Leon. I,
What
I
up?
I bet you Payne Manny walked in more than he could wear a hat.
Oh, for sure.
Hey,
Exactly. And that's why I'm
But
act like an
my point
asshole.
is they.
That's why
My
I'm gonna
point
act
is
like an asshole.
no.
Because
But my point
that's
is they
why
not
I
gonna
act
be
like
disrespectful, bruh.
no, that's exactly why I'm gonna be disrespectful. Because you gonna make me take my hat off, not knowing that I'm worth 100, not knowing that I'm worth more than this motherfucker. I'm worth more than him.
hey,
Why the fuck do he get to wear a hat?
hey, Joe, Buddha say you gonna be in a restaurant getting the raw treatment, eating ass dip salads and pissing your drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm. Hey, and that's crazy. Like, why you being nasty or disrespectful to the fucking waitress when they can just put some shit in your food? That don't even make sense.
That's why I don't even like sending food back. I be like, I'm good.
That shit dumb as hell. So you gonna be disrespectful to the people who making your food or who gotta
I
bring
didn't
your
say
food
I'm gonna
out.
be disrespectful. I said treat me
You said you
accordingly
gonna
or
let them
else.
know and
I
all that
said
bullshit.
treat me accordingly or else. That's all I'm
Why you
saying.
gotta? But it seemed like when you get some money, you got a chip on your shoulder, nigga.
Yeah, it
Hell
do.
yeah. Goddamn right.
So
Jesus
back
Christ.
to look, back to that's kind of like back to what we said earlier, and Vito just haven't put this on the screen. Being rich just give you the confidence to be your natural self. You're born an asshole. When you get rich, you're gonna be Kanye West, and that's Joe.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't
yeah.
That,
give a fuck. You're
that's
goddamn right.
Joe.
Yeah.
But Joe always
Hey,
been an asshole.
Yeah, me
But that's
too,
what I'm
but not
saying.
like that, bro. Not like
I'm an
that.
Yeah.
asshole. I'm an asshole though.
man, you
But
ain't no fucking lying, bro.
Hey, Joe,
Y'all fucking
I'm a
y'all just
respectful nigga,
bro.
bro.
Hey bro, you want me to tell you something, bro? It really bothers me
I'm
that nigga
respectful,
y'all
bro.
don't be real, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
what
Like,
you
Joe,
mean?
What you
Joe,
mean?
hey, can I
Joe,
ask y'all
I'm
something?
Hey,
respectful.
this, hey,
Can
Joe,
I
this
ask?
the
Hey,
problem
look.
with you, bro.
Can
Hey,
I
hey, no,
ask
no,
you
no, no,
something?
no, no,
Hey,
no, no,
wait.
no.
Can I
Let me
ask you
talk. Let
something?
me talk. You've been
I want to
talking
ask
all
everybody
fucking
something.
night.
Okay, go
You've
ahead.
been
Go ahead.
talking all night, bro.
Go
You've been
ahead.
talking all night. I'm gonna tell you about something about you, bro.
Go ahead.
You want everybody to think and talk like your ass.
Now I just want people to be
Just
real.
because we not a disrespectful ass motherfucker, stop trying to make us be one, nigga.
Okay, so
Stop
let me
trying
ask
to
you something
call us
then.
liars because we ain't no disrespectful motherfuckers.
Do y'all have y'all ever been to Great? Everybody on here have everybody on here been to Great America?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, nigga.
amusement
Okay,
parks again.
okay. So wait. So
Leon ain't
y'all
never
been
been. Leon don't like shit like that.
no? Do y'all better
That shit
passes?
doesn't excite me,
Wait.
nigga. That
Do
shit don't
y'all better
excite me.
passes?
Nigga
Do
ain't never
y'all
been to
better
Kitty Land or nothing.
He
Hey,
did
so
shit.
do
Show
I've
me
been
y'all
a
where you.
better
Kingland though.
passes?
I've been a
Do y'all
Kingland.
better passes? Do y'all better pass the gate?
Hell no. I don't buy no goddamn passes.
Nah,
You
I
know how much
do.
that shit
I
costs?
have before. I bought the pass. You talk about the pass, the skip pass to everybody.
Yeah, the fast
Yeah.
pass. I
Yeah.
bought.
Hell no, I ain't doing that
I
shit.
have
Yeah,
before. Why?
What's the point, motherfucker?
He
That
must
nigga didn't cut out. You
he
about
must
Uh,
to say something, Steve?
all he want to say is we better than the people because we bought the pass. If we could just walk past the line without me, like
Yeah,
fuck
nigga,
y'all,
but just cause
bitch
you
ass
just cause
nigga.
you don't just cause you don't buy it don't mean that you can't afford to get it. I'm just a cheap ass motherfucker. I'm not paying for that shit.
Right, but I'm just saying he's felt like if you buy that pass, you able to cuss people out and shit. Walking past them like they shoes dirty, tell them all type of dumbass shit.
That's different though.
I think y'all getting it confused. I think y'all getting it confused with motherfuckers saying that they gonna act different with y'all thinking that they saying they gonna be disrespectful. You know,
Bro, that
and
nigga
Now he
just said he's
said he
gonna
was
be an
gonna be
asshole and he's
disrespectful.
gonna be disrespectful, bro.
yeah, but when I'm saying it, I'm gonna act different. I'm gonna walk different. It's gonna be it's gonna be something different about me. But I ain't necessarily gonna be disrespectful unless I have to. I think what Joe's saying is he, like he said, he ain't gonna come in there being disrespectful. But if he have to get disrespectful with a motherfucker, he will get disrespectful. You know what I mean? And he would take it to the max with his disrespect because he feel insulted by the way you treat him, like
Now
he like one of these average people in here. You know
But
what I mean?
I,
Slug, you
I feel
can't
like
speak
no,
for Joe.
real quick.
He
I
can't
feel like
speak for Joe though. Joe
you
said
can't.
what he
I feel
said.
like he said,
That's
listen,
what I
he
said though.
doing
That's
this.
what I said though.
When he walk out the crib, he got a chip on his show. He said, I wish
No,
one of
no.
these broke motherfuckers would say something to me.
But I got a question to
I'm gonna let
ask
them
y'all.
know they broke.
I was just asking a question. I was asking a question. When you go to Great America, did y'all buy the pass to get y'all to the front of the line?
I have to do
No, I didn't.
I do.
You stand in the line, Leon, the long ass line.
Hell yeah, nigga, I
He
ain't paying
not
for that
happy to
shit.
be there. Hey,
First
Day
of
Day,
all,
you not happy to be there anyway. He not happy to
Great
be there
America,
anyway.
Great
Okay, so
America is
D'Angelo,
too much as it is.
Yeah,
So D'Angelo, so you
yeah.
buy the pass, right?
Every time I go.
Okay, so let's
How
just
much
say
is it,
let's
D?
wait, wait.
Well, it's like
Like
$100 now.
Okay, so
exactly.
let's just say for shits and giggles, that you bought your fun pass, you bought your little pass, right? Your little your express pass, right? And you the second you finna get in line and you finna get up there, right? And then they let some motherfucker they let a family in front of you. Are you gonna just let them go or you gonna go the fuck off?
What you mean the family?
Nigga,
No,
you
They
next in
let a
line, so
family in
what you
front of
getting
you that
mad
didn't
for?
buy the pass.
it doesn't matter.
Joe, you next
See,
in line, so what are you getting mad
no,
for?
no, 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 no. So you will let them
That's
bust
being
you?
emotional, bro.
Oh yeah,
How?
okay.
If they already, bro,
You
you the
you're
one doing
telling
the
me
cutting by you
so
blind the
you
pass.
so you telling exactly. So that's privilege, nigga. That's what privilege is. You buy the
No,
pass to
you
butt
bought something.
motherfuckers that can't
You bought it. This was the
money
point.
to buy
That's illegal.
motherfuckers to get on motherfuckers that been standing in line for hours.
Yeah, it's illegal for I paid more money
Bro,
for it. So
hey, bro,
therefore I paid for a service.
hey, Joe, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not an
Yeah,
emotional
yeah.
ass nigga
He
though,
gone.
bro.
He
He
gone.
fell
I
out. He
know,
fell out.
but he probably can still hear us though.
No,
But
he
I'm
fell
talking to
out with
y'all though. But I'm just not an emotional ass nigga. I'm not gonna get mad because they put a family in front of me. I'm already next. I'm standing in line. I'm next to go anyway, regardless. I'm
I
not gonna
paid,
be mad because they let a fucking family in front of me. That's just being emotional.
and that's my point too. Listen, I paid for a service. Y'all gotta give me what I paid for.
Understandable, Joe. I mean,
That's it.
Scott.
That's
Yeah,
no. I'm
absolutely.
just saying that's it. So I don't
Right, right,
feel
right, right,
bad if I'm getting in front of a family. I don't feel bad for that because I paid for a certain service.
right, right. Facts, for
You
sure.
know, the same thing
I
with the
feel you.
$200,000. I mean, the $20,000 floor seats. It's the same way. I paid to be treated a certain way. Paid.
But
You come,
I was just
yeah.
answering his question because he said, "Would you get mad if you know what I'm
Oh,
saying you pay
right.
for the little pass and then they let a family in front of you?" And I'm just saying, no, I wouldn't get mad. I'm not that emotional, but I'm already right here. I'm next anyway, so it don't matter to me. That's all I was saying.
Yeah, you bugging then, bro. Fuck
I mean,
that.
I know you'll get mad. You
I
just an
pay my
emotional
extra
motherfucker.
money. Yeah, I pay my extra money.
Right, you emotional motherfucker.
I'm not waiting.
I know. You emotional. I forgot you a feminist. So you equal up to a woman.
Yeah.
But go ahead. We always get off topic. But go ahead, D. We gonna go to the next topic, or we gonna stay here?
You know, we're gonna move on to the
Move on.
next one. Yeah. Hey, and this is this something different. I did it last week. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do it again this week, and this a reaction video. So I'm gonna play this video real quick for us to watch, and then we'll talk about it once it's done. Give me a second. Let me bounce y'all.
If it's some police shit, you know Leon on they side.
No, it ain't no police shit.
Nah. You know what? You know what, Scott? With me, bro, I need to see the video,
No,
bro. I
it
need
ain't.
to see all details and shit. No,
No,
I'm just talking. I'm just talking to Scott. I'm just telling him.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's all.
it ain't nothing like that. But hold on for a second, y'all. I'm gonna put the video up. Damn, I fucked that up.
Yeah, your ass tripping, boy.
Yeah, let me get it.
My name is Sebastian Telfair. I was born and raised in mermaid houses in Brooklyn, New York. The day I picked up a basketball was the day I was for sure knowing I was going to make it out. After being the #1 player in New York City history, I turned that dream into a reality. I played over 10 years in the NBA and made tens of millions of dollars. I had everything I ever dreamed of. But after a series of legal issues and personal problems, that's why I take care of my baby. My life has become something I could never imagine. I'm right back to where it all began. Back in Coney Island, back in the projects, back in the fire.
This the block right here. We in mermaid houses. Should be giving me mixed feelings. I ain't gonna lie. It's more of a love-hate relationship with Coney Island. This is crazy though. Man, this the garden right here. This where everybody got chopped up right here. That's how I became NYC best point guard ever do it right here. But you know, when I was coming up through the fire, I remember it didn't look like this. 2016, I came through with Eric Adams, Mark Trigger, the NBA, and we designed all this up. I just was doing it for the community. I was not expecting to be living in the motherfucker though.
When I was in the NBA, making the money, doing what I love to do, I always thought that my life would continue to go up and I would just have a sweet retirement and be able to raise my kids. And somebody told me I was gonna end up back in the projects. I would have never believed anyone, not for 1 minute.
Ended up getting locked up in 2017, licensed firearms and all that BS. You know, going through my divorce and now, sheesh.
Fighting the feds and my divorce affected my finances. Now I gotta run around broke.
This right here, this the same building that y'all seen through the fire that I grew up in. It's crazy. Go through my whole NBA journey, go through everything I've been through, end up right back in the same spot. The first thing they're gonna ask you is, can you do it again? So that's the mission. How you feeling? What up?
Feeling
How's everything?
okay.
What up, doggy? Cuz it was good. Y'all gotta take this journey with me. We ain't sugarcoat nothing. Look, we ain't got no keys. This how you get your mail. This how you get your mail. You ain't got no mail? We good. Can't come in here by yourself. Gotta sign a waiver to come in 2940. I'm gonna show y'all the inside. You hear? Let's go. This is a culture shock, but I ain't gonna lie, me coming back to the projects was a gift. It was a gift and a curse, but more of a gift, tell you the truth. I really wanted to show the world exactly how I'm living. Being in the project is all a mental thing also, you know what I'm saying? But shit is definitely real. This is the kitchen right here and shit. This shit get lit at, take care of yourself. My last pantry I had in my crib was a whole room size. You know what I'm saying? But right now this is the pantry, you heard? Check out the amenities, man. Stainless steel appliances and all that. This is my office / closet room. Y'all might have seen this jersey right here. Y'all see this jersey right here? 1,000 pair off-whites and all that. Y'all already know I'm gonna stay fly. They're a little worn, so somebody got their ass bust when me wearing these. I don't know if y'all know, on COVID, I lost my mom, and I lost my oldest brother, and the next year, God sent me twins, girl and boy. I'm gonna go say what's up to them. They sleep though. This is my twins' playroom right here. But most important was these right here. Make sure my kids read about me. Middle of the J's with a book, a movie, my own sneakers. Shit crazy. I gave y'all the inside the hood. I showed y'all, you know, where I'm at in Coney Island and all that. But keep it a band with y'all. Y'all good cause y'all with me. But it's a dub now.
Bruh.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh.
Yeah, I seen that early. Looking at that shit on YouTube.
Bruh. They didn't drop part 2 to that. If y'all want to, you know, if y'all haven't seen part
You
2,
said they dropped it?
it dropped today. If y'all want to go watch
Okay.
part 2, go watch it. Bruh. That man in the projects, bro.
Yeah, man, I'm really just sitting here thanking God, man. I'm blessed. Because that nigga was in the NBA. I ain't been in no NBA. Yeah, in my crib.
Wait till you, bro. Wait till you watch part 2, bro.
Yeah, I'm blessed, man. Straight up. Man, that's crazy.
That man, bro, he signed with, who he signed with? Puma? I think he signed with Puma in high
No,
school.
he signed with Adidas.
Okay,
Adidas, right?
Adidas.
I think it was Adidas.
Yeah, the Adidas.
And then this man had a movie made on his life,
Yeah.
Documentary.
books written about him.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's poor management skills. He was never taught that either. So, man, you can blame him, because at a certain age, I don't. That's just poor. It's just poor management skills, bro. At the end of the day, man, you ain't got the right people ahead of you, guiding you to, make the proper decisions with your finances. There's no way you should ever be a multimillionaire and then end up going back into the projects. There's no way that should ever happen. But it
My,
happened because you
my
don't have the proper agents, the proper advisors, the people making the proper investments. And then on top of that, you yourself ain't doing the right homework to
hey,
prevent that from happening, man.
but hey, Slug, you gotta realize, bro, like, you know, he could have had that. Not saying that he didn't, but he could have had that. You know what I'm saying? Like the agents probably talked to him. The financial advice. You can have all that at your hands. But if you don't listen, if you don't take heed, what can they do? You know what I'm saying? And then another thing, I don't know if y'all know, but Stephon Marbury, that's his cousin,
First cousin.
his first cousin. So Stephon Marbury could have been in his head on his side, telling him what to do and what not to do. But the nigga just so young, he probably didn't listen. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
so
saying?
also
So
I
he
say,
could have.
and
Right, right.
with
Only
him,
you could blame nobody but him. You know what I'm saying? But I will say this: he seems like he is in good spirits. I don't know. I don't know if he's just doing this for the video or some shit, but he seemed like he cool. You know what I'm saying? He seemed like he's okay with living in the project, back in the projects and shit. Like he
He,
seemed
well,
like
well,
he's okay.
He
But
about to go to jail, ain't he?
he's already in jail.
are
Right.
he in jail?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was on his way from the
For what?
projects to the big house.
that's what,
but what did he
bro.
go to? What did he
He went
go
to
to
What he
jail.
go to jail
jail
for?
for?
So
Firearm?
so listen. he went to jail. He turned. He had to. That's you got to watch the rest of the documentary series. But he
Okay.
he turned himself in August 12th.
Okay.
So he's in jail for the stupidest shit. The
Is,
stupidest shit, bro.
is
Like,
that for that little insurance thing, healthcare thing?
yes. So look, he had a gun charge.
Right.
They had sentenced him. He had a gun charge while he was in the NBA. You know what I'm saying? And he got caught with a gun, and Fabulous got shot. The rapper Fabulous got shot with some
Fab
shit.
got shot?
Yeah, it was in affiliated with him. This was in about 2005 or some shit like that. And
Oh damn.
he had a gun case then. So then he caught another gun case, and they sentenced him to do jail time. He went to jail for about 3 months, and then they let him out. They overturned it or something or whatever. Now he did this fraud shit with Tony Allen and all them
Right.
Terrence Williams, the insurance dudes. He did that. Now he avoided jail time on that case, but end up not end up on a parole violation for not checking in with his PO, for not um applying for a job in a timely manner and things like that. And he said with what was going on in his life, he wasn't in the mental space to handle all his obligations of parole. So that's why he's in jail now. He had avoided jail time for the fraud, but wasn't reporting to his fucking PO and all that shit. And now he's sitting in jail. He's sitting in jail for 6 months.
Yeah, it's poor management.
Oh yeah,
Think
yeah.
he
For six
above.
months? Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Think he above the law, and
Yeah.
that's that. I mean, the time he facing really ain't no time and all that, but they gotta do something to a person's spirit. We
Yeah.
can all we
Right.
can all put on a mask, but man, that has to tear a person to the core to go from you know a status like that, bro. And he was good at ball. So to
Yeah,
go
he
to
was cold, bro.
10
to
years.
go,
He played 10 years in the league. People can talk shit about his career, but he played 10 years in the NBA, bro. A lot
yeah,
of
My
most
thing
motherfuckers can say that.
my thing is motherfuckers can't they have no room to talk, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like he made it there.
you
Yeah.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't. That's the hardest part is to make it there. Like motherfuckers don't make it there, so you can't really talk shit about it. Yeah, you can talk shit about his dumbass decisions. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? But other than that, like he made it there. He got. I mean, he got memories now. You know what I'm saying? All of it is memories, but you know what I'm saying? He made it there. A lot of
Man,
motherfuckers don't
But
make it
that
there.
defeat the purpose
man,
though.
Bronny James made it, nigga. Go on with that. Go on with that bullshit.
Right.
But we not. But hey, Scott, I didn't. I haven't brung up Bronny at all, bro. Come on,
I'm just saying. Stop
don't do
acting
that.
like, yeah, no, what you mean
What you
don't
mean
do
acting
that?
like what? What you mean? How am I
No,
acting, bro?
man. That's like he made it there. Like, fam, I mean, he was
No, no,
calling
no,
high
no. He
school.
made it. No, no, no. He made it there because of his talent. Ronnie made it there because of his father. I'm talking about the work that he put in to get there. Nobody like people can put in the work, but they not make it.
Yeah.
But he made it though. That's all I'm saying. I'm giving him his props at the end of the day that he made it there.
Uh, I'm
Damn,
just saying.
damn, Scott, what's up, bro? What's wrong, bro?
None. It's just you be seeing his interviews, like when he be on Vlad and shit.
Yeah,
Like
he
he
be
be
on blood
talking
and shit.
crazy. He be talking crazy.
But I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not even worried about that, Scott. Only thing I said he just
I
made it,
hear
bro.
you.
That's all. That's all,
Who
bro.
be on Vlad?
Sebastian, he be on Vlad and shit. Like, but Vlad be asking questions about the NBA and shit and other shit.
Yeah, he started telling on everybody. G, I just be like, whatever, man. Still
Yeah,
fair.
but
I mean,
I
he's
will.
on.
I will say this though, because he went through that divorce and shit. I will say this. I believe like if you are a celebrity, a male celebrity, and you got millions of dollars, bro, you either get a prenup or don't get married at all.
Definitely.
But your wife can be your heart. You know what I'm saying? Like she can be everything to you. But at the end of the day, it's that little part where you don't really
Why if
you
you got
can't
money
really
you shouldn't do
trust her
that
though.
though? Why if you
You
got
got
money
what you
you shouldn't do that?
mean?
Why?
You got money. You should. I don't believe you should get married
Why?
because they can take half of that shit. What you mean? Why?
So you should be your morals and your values should change when you got money, right?
I said that. I never said
Oh,
that it
okay.
shouldn't, bro. I was with you, fool.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm just making
Yeah, exactly, nigga. You ain't talking to
round after
D'Angelo,
round.
stupid. Yeah, you ain't talking to D'Angelo. I was with you the whole time, goofball. But like I
He al-
said, like if you
he
a
always
millionaire,
looking for a
right?
full
He
circle
always
moment.
trying to exactly, bro.
A
He ain't
full
gonna get
circle
one with
moment to
me.
be
But
crazy.
I just think that you shouldn't get married or you should make her sign that prenup or put everything in your mama name like that soccer player did.
Yeah. No, Telfair just, he just be getting on my nerve because he still be talking crazy.
Yeah,
But
That's a,
that's how he lost his bread though. He
Well,
from
I
divorce, right?
guarantee
From
he lost
divorce, right?
he
Right.
lost his bread.
Yep.
I get
He lost his bread in the divorce.
Yeah. Exactly.
I guarantee you a lot of people that made money off of him ain't half as broke as he
Hell
is.
no, I bet
And
you
they
that.
not helping him either. I bet he helped a lot of people, and when he because he broke, they not helping his ass. That's why everybody can't go with you when you go up.
But because just think about what he said, bro. He was standing on a basketball court that he built in the projects
Mm-hmm.
and back living in that motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
He built that court.
Yep.
Him and Eric Williams built that court. That's crazy.
yeah.
It's sad, and I don't feel sorry for a motherfucker like that at all, bro. I have no sympathy for a motherfucker that then threw their life away like that, G.
Yeah, I don't got sympathy either. But
Yeah, me neither.
you know what I'm saying?
But I got sympathy with as far as the divorce though, because these bitches will take half your shit.
Hell yeah, that on the real.
He got kids by that
Yeah,
woman.
Yeah, he said he got twins. He got twins.
and check it out. Check it out. He got no. That's a new bride right there, Lee.
Oh,
That's
that's a
not
new bar. Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay, okay,
that's a
okay,
new bride.
okay.
But check
So
it
he
out.
ain't had no kids with her then.
His wife, he did.
Oh, he did. Okay, okay.
He did. Look,
I didn't
check it
know.
out though. He his wife was suing him or whatever, and somehow his bitch, not his wife, his bitch testified with the wife. You know what I'm saying in court. You know what I'm saying,
Oh, damn.
bro?
The ones he got twins with.
No, this a new broad. This a new broad. The one he got the twins with. But he was dating this Spanish model chick. You know what I'm saying? And he was fucking with her, on some side shit, and she ended up doing some funny shit, clicking up with his wife in court, and screwed him over.
I mean,
Mm-mm.
that'll happen. It's all about what you were taught and what and who you listen to. Like, man, to be a person in that caliber and of that stature, you gotta have better discerning skills of who you fucking with, who you choosing to be friend, who you choosing to be close to, who you choosing to confide in and
Hmm.
trust.
Hmm.
That's his fault. He chose both of them hoes. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah,
So
for
that's
sure.
his. So he got to bear the blunt, and it sucks, but ain't nobody exempt from the consequences of the decisions that they make. So, that's just the man. It's really fucked up, but people die, people are killed for those type of blessings, and for you to play with it for 10, 15 years,
It's a lot of people
like
like that, big dog.
this shit ain't happen overnight.
It's
This
a it's
shit,
a lot of it's a lot of celebrities like that for you.
it's been a 10 years of bad choice making.
Yeah.
10 plus years of this man making poor decisions. At some point in his journey, he had to look in that damn mirror and be like, damn, I'm fucking up. What about my kids? What about my legacy? What I'm gonna leave for them? Shit, what about me? You know what I mean? And this is a way God show your ass. I bring you back to the pit, nigga.
That's
You go
true.
and
That.
it ain't nobody to blame but himself. Bring you back to the pit so you can remember what it was when you wasn't shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And people say, could you do it again? Fuck no, you can't do it again, nigga. You ain't 19 no more.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. Can you do it
Yeah,
again?
yeah.
So
You better hope you got something you can invest in and make you that type of money. You can't do that again.
so speaking on that, do it again. This just me. I don't necessarily believe that this nigga really got to be living in the projects, bro.
I don't either, bro. But it probably I ain't saying it ain't possible, but I don't believe it completely.
Yeah, I think that I think he can't really um put his income out there. I don't know if the wife still going after it because she went after his pension too. And this even the YouTube channel that he uploading this docu-series on is not his. I don't think the man could put nothing in his name. And I think he finna do these little 6 months in jail, come out and go the YouTube route like all the other ex-athletes and do it again, like he said he
I
is.
got you. I
That's
got
that's that, that's just what I believe.
I'm curious. I'm curious, because this man been quiet, and I know he got something cooking over there. I'm curious, Joe. What is your take on all of this shit?
Joe ain't on here.
He ain't.
Well, he on here, but he ain't. He muted. He must be. He probably had a customer.
Oh,
But
yeah, he can be trying to come back from whatever situation he in. But one thing for sure, he is in a fucked up
facts.
situation.
He's not in the same situation. He ain't. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's a wealthy man.
But yeah, and that apartment look lived in too.
It definitely. Well,
That,
all your project apartments look
hey,
live.
yeah, he lived. Somebody lived there. Shit.
Now I just can't buy it. I mean, I'm not saying that it ain't true 100%. But I just can't buy, man. You having multi-million-dollar contracts and multi-million-dollar deals, and you end up back in the Jets like that. But that's not to say that it ain't true. But it's hard for me to buy that
Yeah,
shit.
his
You don't
name.
believe. You
His
don't
name
believe that
is
he.
worth that. His
Y'all
name
don't
alone
believe
worth
that.
that. I no, I don't.
Oh,
It's
okay.
hard for me to buy it. I mean, like you can go and the Jets. You got so many options before you go to the Jets, bro. You gotta have so many options. You just said Stephon Marbury is his motherfucking first
Yeah,
cousin,
they
bro.
I
But you
mamas.
mean,
got
but that ain't. But look though, just because it's his first cousin, he's not responsible for him.
yeah, you got to remember that Mulberry ain't there all the way. He was eating Vaseline and shit, dancing.
That nigga said he was
That's
eating
silly, bro.
Vaseline.
Hey,
Marbury
he
was
ain't got
eating
no
Vaseline.
financial problems.
Well, now,
Right.
yeah,
But I
no,
but I'm
he took
just
over China.
but I'm just saying though, just because that's his cousin, don't mean that he's supposed to, you know what I'm
Yeah, I'm with
saying,
you.
help
Stop,
him out or some
be
shit.
responsible, but I definitely Marbury my cousin, and it's not so much of a taking care of a nigga. It's more of a safety fucking issue than anything. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I can't. I be too worried about my little cousins. You know what I'm saying? Getting killed or some shit in the projects. So if I'm wealthy, and I don't know how much Mark Berry worth, what I mean? We look at these people like they rich, but they really just average people. They not that rich as we make them be.
Shit,
Yeah.
Marbury,
shit, he is.
who
Yeah,
Marbury?
Stephon Marbury, bitch.
Well, if he that wealthy, then I can't have my little cousin in
But
the
they don't
Jets.
get along though. You know what I'm saying? They don't get
Hey,
along. Like
hey,
But I
hey,
still I still send his mama, his mom, he go
hey,
auntie, he go
hey, Slug, you gotta realize,
couple
bro, they
months.
probably, like I said before, Stephon was probably there for him when he was younger, and then he didn't listen. He didn't take heed. They probably had a fallout or some shit and never talked.
Yeah,
what they say.
You know
I
what I'm
mean,
saying?
it's Bassie's story is out there. I don't know how Steph feel, but Bassie Bassie felt like there was a disconnect. Uh, when he was coming up and his fame was rising, he felt like Steph was hating on him for his position, as like Bassie was the number one point guard to ever come out of NYC and all that type of stuff. Like, Bassie had Jay-Z, he had a team and all that. Like, even LeBron said he took a trip. He went to go see Bassie and how Bassie was doing it in New York, and he went back to Akron with a whole different structure on how to move, because he said Bassie had a team, and you know what I'm saying, Bassie was getting paid when he wasn't supposed to. You know what I'm saying? It sparked LeBron brain, like, man, I'm a motherfucking superstar too. Even though I think Bron was a year behind him. But yeah, he said that's why him and Marbury kind of fell out or whatever. Marbury didn't like his his star status or whatever. And I'm pretty sure it's some truth to what Lee said about Bassie being a little hard-headed motherfucker. Like, come on, he was part of Rockefeller and shit. He really thought it.
But this all ties into growing up, bro, and having the proper guidance and the proper education. Like today, dog, even in history, they really don't teach us how to be adults while we're going to school from first to 12th grade. They don't teach us, management, money management,
Facts.
building.
Facts.
They teach us the proper things that we really need to learn to be
Right.
adults. And
They
they
still
teach
teaching
us
algebra. Like, have any of
right,
you
like
niggas
in
ever used
mathematics.
algebra
You know what I
I was
in
mean?
just
real
talking
life?
about
Then
talking to my girl about that shit too.
going on to like when you become famous and you become um NBA stars, NFL stars, they still don't teach you proper management of funds, how to invest, what you need to do to keep, generational wealth and shit like that. This type of shit is not taught to us.
They
So
got
we really
classes
can't.
for that now. When you in the NBA,
But
all the rookies they got to go to a class.
And
Oh yeah.
Eddie
Yeah,
Curry is one of the teachers.
how long ago they started that shit
It's been
though?
a few years.
But
it's been over a decade.
hey,
You got to
hey,
go to.
I'm gonna say this though. I think every young athlete who's coming into the NBA should just follow LeBron, bro. Like, just get advice from him. Cause
Yeah.
I don't like LeBron. I know I don't know if y'all don't like him either. I think D'Angelo don't like him though.
I
But
don't like him, but it ain't never been
right,
another
but
nigga like him though.
exactly. My thing is you should follow him, take heed to what he says, like get advice from LeBron. You know what I'm saying? He by him coming in at the age of 18, and he's being so young, like just look at him. Look at his life now. You feel me? Like he put his boys on. Now they work for him. You know what I'm saying? Like all this shit, like just take all that shit from him. Like the best advice he could give motherfuckers is you gotta learn how to say no. You know what I'm saying? Everybody can't come up with you. Like when motherfuckers ask you for say if you a millionaire, you in your heart you be like, man, I gotta help them out. But you gotta say no. If you keep saying yeah, you your life gonna be in shambles at the end of the day because you ain't gonna have no money. Then you gonna be right where you back where you started from. But like I said, I just think that they need to just take out the LeBron.
Yeah, like I said, they got a class all the rookies got to go to, and they be telling you like your family go ask you this, you got to say no. You got to your homies go ask you this, you got to
I ain't
say
know
no. You
that.
know what I mean?
Yeah, I ain't know that.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they definitely have it. It was on. It used to be on NBA TV.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
mandatory
okay.
too.
Yeah, you definitely got to
That's a
go.
good thing. Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah,
Either you listen or you don't. Shit.
Right. You can't make a motherfucker do nothing, but at least you can show them.
Right, exactly.
yeah,
Exactly.
that's dope. That's dope.
You can take him to the water, but you can't make him drink it.
Yeah,
But
I hope Bassie come from up under that shit.
yeah, and
Man,
I don't
I
even
feel
give. Go ahead.
um I feel that I like a lot of points y'all made, but I don't look at it like that. I think that these kids are doomed as young kids. I'm starting to really believe that, like, it goes back to what y'all said, having a two-parent household. To drive a kid to live properly. LeBron is the exception because he was raised by his mom. But
Hmm.
um, these kids are been young pricks since they've been little. They have been told that they was the shit since they was little kids playing these sports and been
Facts.
looked up on and been praised and been told that they was this
Hmm.
and they was that and they mama or they father fucking goddamn it, you know, using them knowing that they gonna get to the league and all this stuff. Like
So they're not gonna
they
listen.
right, they've been big head, they've been little pricks since they've been young. This shit ain't happened just like me and just said, this shit ain't happened just because they got money. You know, these motherfuckers been like this since they've been young in high school, man. And that's where it need to be stopped at. They need to stop uh, teaching these or telling these little kids that they bigger than the world when they ain't. They ain't even made it there.
Yeah.
Like he said, he like he was films was following him since he been in high school. I'm with Slugs and Scott. That motherfucker ain't gonna do this shit again. I believe his ass broke for real.
Yeah, me too.
I believe his ass is broke for real. And you want me to tell you what I think? Now, do I think he broke to the point to where he got to live in the projects? No. But I
Right.
don't think
That's
he a
what I'm saying.
millionaire no more, and I think it's a dramatic drop off.
Well, then you agree with all of us then.
What
You
you
know what I'm
mean?
saying?
No, you think he's coming back? Oh, I think he's gonna make a comeback. I think he's gonna get it all back. No,
Make a
fuck
comeback
he
for
ain't.
how and
What you
what?
mean? He said you got a YouTube page. That YouTube shit don't work for everybody, bro. See, that's what we gotta stop thinking that this YouTube shit work for
For
everybody.
real.
Everybody
Yeah.
that is working for us pretty much big time athletes. Gil, Mello, like them the motherfuckers that's really making it big. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Them the motherfuckers
Hey,
that got a
hey,
big
hey, Joe,
podcast.
Joe,
What?
Jeff Teague.
Man, Jeff
Hold on,
He
T.
not and he not in
hold
a
on,
position, bro.
hold on,
Jeff
hold on.
T. Jeff T is
What do
not
you mean?
broke,
He?
bro.
What do you
Jeff
mean he
T
not in
is
a
not
position?
broke, bro.
Jeff Teague
Teague,
ain't broke.
Jeff T
Teague
ain't
was a
broke,
way better
bro.
player than Tellfell.
Right.
Tellfell,
Jeff Teague was better
Tellfell
than
shot
Joe,
him, bro.
39%
He was
in
an
the NBA.
all star,
So
bro.
hold
People
on,
want to hear what he got to
hold
say.
on. We're not talking about who was the better player. What we saying is, what I'm saying,
You
if
talking about he can have a good podcast. No, nobody want to hear what the fuck he got to say. Who want to hear what the fuck he got
boy,
to
you
say?
crazy as hell. You think nobody?
Nobody want to
Hey
hear
Joe,
that
Man,
shit.
They
nobody
not,
about to
hey,
listen to him.
bro,
Joe,
D'Angelo, they
hold on,
not gonna listen to him over Melo's podcast, Jeff Teague's
no,
podcast. What you
no,
mean?
no. They won't. But it's enough. It's enough for everybody, bro. Kwame Brown do 1 million views.
Cause he, bro,
He got a
Cause what?
personality.
he's been that for a few years
So
though.
so how
He
do
got a
we
He
know?
only he
personality.
Do we know?
exactly.
So
He only
who?
say some crazy, he be saying crazy shit though.
So
But
the
some
pro, but you
some of
Kwame
know,
that shit be
Brown,
facts
Kwame
though.
Brown do a million views off of controversy, bro.
but you know,
Exactly.
but why? What makes you
If
think?
it wasn't for Gil and them, he wouldn't be nobody, bro. If it wasn't for
What
Stephen A.
makes
them,
you think
he wouldn't be
Sebastian
nowhere.
Telfair can't do it? What's that nigga name on
Who he gonna
ESPN?
get into it with? Who he gonna get into it with?
Joe, he don't have to get into it with nobody. What's that nigga name on ESPN who LeBron went and sat down with just recently?
Nigga, he been that though
Who?
What's
before
his
LeBron.
name? What's his
Who?
name?
Pat McAfee, nigga.
Pat McAfee was a fucking punter.
Bro, he been that before LeBron.
Hey
What are you talking
D'Angelo.
about?
Hey D'Angelo.
Joe, I mean,
He
look,
had
D'Angelo.
his own
hold on,
show
Joe,
before
Joe,
LeBron
Wait,
came
Joe,
wait,
on
Joe.
there.
Leon,
My point is,
D'Angelo,
Joe,
D'Angelo,
no, no, no,
D'Angelo.
no, Joe,
No, no,
no,
no, no, no,
no,
no, no, no, no, no,
Joe,
no, no, no,
stop,
no, no.
stop, Joe,
What color
stop,
is he? What
Joe,
color is he?
Joe,
What
stop.
color
Here
is he?
you go with that shit,
What color
man.
is he?
That has nothing to
Here
do
you
with.
go. That has nothing to
Name
do
My
me,
with it,
point,
bro.
name me a black punter that's fucking goddamn doing something on TV right now.
my
The
point, my
Steelers,
Name
the
me one.
Steelers
Get
punter.
the fuck out of here,
first,
bro. This is what I be saying, bro. Like
bro.
I'm tired of us using argument
Hey,
to go
let D'Angelo
against
talk,
brothers,
bro.
bro.
Let D'Angelo talk, bro. What you about to say, D?
Go ahead, Joe.
No, go ahead, D.
No, well, my point is, one, we don't know Sebastian's personality. We don't know shit about. We don't know him because he's
We
been rich.
do.
We don't know his personality. We don't know what he looks like when he turns the camera on. And when he comes fresh out of when he just like he doing views with what he's doing now, when he turn that camera on and say, "Hey, I'm fresh out of jail," and woo 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 woo, we gonna
You gonna be the only one that fucking look at him.
no, that's not true, bro. That
Fake,
is
Nah,
absolutely
here's the thing,
not true.
D'Angelo. My
fake
only
ass Pee
argument,
Wee Kirkland.
D'Angelo. My only
He
argument
will
is
be able to
this story.
leverage his fame for the rest of his life.
Listen, D'Angelo. My only argument with what you saying is when this story get old, what the fuck is he gonna do?
He gonna have NBA players come sit down next to him and interview him.
He a fake ass Pee Wee Kirkland, nigga. Ain't nothing happening.
I'm saying he can. It is possible if Sebastian Telfair since this decided he wants to do a podcast and get NBA players and guests and people that he know, hip hop people, Fabulous and all that to come sit down next to him.
You think Fabulous want to be next to that nigga?
Exactly.
Why?
After he got popped?
He sit next to Mano. Mano spent 100 years in jail.
No, I'm saying after no. He was with Sebastian when he got shot.
Oh yeah, he was.
Yeah, you think he want to be arrested?
But that's his man though. But I'm just saying, look, like you just never know. It's always a lane for these motherfuckers. They be able to, if when done correctly, they can leverage their fame for the rest of their life. And he's already laid the blueprint to leverage his fame. He is one of the most viewed people on Vlad TV, and he just started his YouTube channel, bro. Dude been laying the groundwork ever since since he had been hiding his money. Bro, dude is gonna be in front of their camera.
And
I hope. Hey, listen. I hope he's successful.
Look, man, look at our perception of just stand back, G, and just look at how we perceive shit. Every lane that's lucrative, boy, we water it the fuck down. How much money do you think motherfuckers really make, the average person really make off YouTube?
He not the average person.
Even with him, bro, having millions of views, you think because a motherfucker got music, you think a view is $1? You think if a motherfucker
Slug, let me before you go further, let me break this down to you, bro.
Oh shit.
It ain't got nothing to do with the views. You don't make money with the views. Do you know what the money come from?
The sponsors, the endorsement.
Advertisement.
Yeah.
Advertisement. So Mello getting a 1 million view video on 7 p.m. in Brooklyn, that's $1,500. That's nothing. A million views get you $1,500. But guess what? Them ads bringing in. You think he's sitting there for nothing? And that's the regular person. The regular person who's doing 1 million views, he's making his money off advertisement. Nigga, these NBA niggas ain't sitting there for nothing. They getting paid.
I understand that.
And they getting paid a lot. Gilbert, fucking Brandon Jennings, and Kenyon Martin, they say they get NBA checks from Gil's Arena.
Swaggy P.
They get money. Now the average motherfucker with no sponsors, of course he ain't making no money. But the day dude turn his camera on, he's gonna have a sponsor because he gonna leverage his fame. He can if he wants.
Well, I know he better. I know this go around. He better be humble. He better be humble because God done humbled the fuck out of him.
I don't think he ever was not humble. You know what I'm saying? He made mistakes, bro. I think we kind of judging this wrong. He made mistakes. He got caught with bumpers, which was idiotic, and he married the wrong bride. I don't know if this was a situation where he should be humbled. Like what we know, do we know anything disrespectful this nigga is? You know what I'm saying? He made some bad decisions. He needs to be humbled is a bit harsh in my opinion.
No, he is being humbled. If he's fucking sleeping in the projects from becoming a multi-millionaire, I don't know no other way to explain humility.
But you said you hope he's humbled. Like he was
He better be humbled.
We know that he been on a high horse or something. I don't know, bro. It just that shit just didn't sound right to me though.
Bro, when you come from being a multimillionaire, when you come from the projects, when you come from a humbling place, if the projects don't humble you to let you know, like, damn, this shit, and then you go to a high stature getting multi-millions of dollars, and then you come back, if that's not humiliating, then can't shit humble you. And it's important for people to be humble.
Hey, that's a good question. Do you think you losing money changes who you are?
Hell yeah. Yep.
Hell yeah, it'll change me,
Hey,
goddamn.
your sound off, Joe.
Hell
You
yeah, to
sound messed
change
up.
who you is. Now, just taking a set. That was a great question, Scott. That was a great question. So, how you losing money can change who you are, but you getting money can't change who you are.
It,
How?
it depends, bro. Like, um, I'm gonna be the same person. You know, I'm gonna be the same type of person, money or not. That's me. I'm gonna be the same type of
man,
person.
man,
What do you mean by that?
man,
See,
you
that's
it's
why I
not
think
gonna allow you to be the same
that's why
person,
I
bro.
think our communication is distorted. At you know what I mean? I'm gonna be the same type of person too, but I'm not gonna be the same person.
I ain't gonna be the same type of
I'm gonna
person.
be
I am.
me. I'm gonna be me with money and me without money. I'm still gonna be me either way.
Yeah, your name ain't
But no,
gonna change.
but you see the difference. Like if you got some money, but then all of a sudden you back to square one. You ain't got no money. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Your chest ain't out as big. I don't think you did.
If you one that's poking your chest out, but the ones that ain't poking their chest out, you know what I'm saying? They still gonna be the same.
I got you. I got you.
So, D, you ain't gonna poke your chest out more if you got money.
I poke my chest out now.
I'm saying,
In the
the
same
question
in the
was,
same way, I
the
will poke my
question
chest out
was,
then.
is you gonna poke your chest out more if
No,
you have money?
no, absolutely not.
Scott, you not either.
What you mean? You know what? I ain't gonna say I'm gonna poke it out more when I get some money, but I know damn near I'm gonna be humble as fuck if I lose some money. I know that much.
So
You
you gonna
dig what I'm
turn your
saying?
chest in a little bit when you lose money?
Who you just asked?
You. So when you
Oh,
lose money,
oh, I just what I just said. I
Cause
just said I definitely go.
hey
That
slug,
motherfucker go deflate some.
hey
right,
slug, if you never poke that motherfucker out, you ain't gotta suck it in.
man, you
Yeah.
poke your chest out regardless as a man.
I poke my dude. I led with that, but
So it,
I'm not gonna poke it out no more. I'm
man,
not.
no, I don't. I
I'm
hear.
not. I'm gonna be in some exclusive places, but I'm gonna walk in that motherfucker the way I'm gonna walk in the exclusive joint the way I walk in McDonald's, bro. I'm gonna
Hey,
be
bro,
me.
Right.
I'm gonna be
Exactly.
real, bro. I'm gonna be real, bro. If I ever get rich, you motherfucker better not ever come to an establishment where I'm at, cause I'm gonna make you feel small. And we gonna have to fight. I'm gonna be real with you.
And then you, hey, well,
Walking there with your chest poked out if you want to. Goddamn it, I'm gonna tune you up. I'm gonna put you in your place.
See, you don't
I'll get you together. Don't worry about it.
want to have a pissing contest.
Nah, it ain't no pissing contest, bro. Bro, you know your place, bro. Like real talk, bro. Motherfuckers know their place, bro. Like you know how to put a motherfucker in their place without getting
What you doing that
disrespectful,
for though?
huh?
What you doing that for?
The same reason he walking out that motherfucker with his check post out. I'm gonna walk with
Nigga,
mine
what?
too. Mine just gonna be poked out a little bit more.
man, I walk every room I walk in, my chest poked out
You see how
already,
he
bro.
talking? See this is what I'm saying. You see how he talking? That's what I'm saying. So why should I walk with mine poked out further than his? I'm rich. Let him
Nah,
let his
you
ass
saying you
know.
want to make a motherfucker feel bad, Jack.
Shit, he making people that got less than him feel bad.
That's reality, though, man.
That's
That's real.
reality, bro.
That's
Like I
real,
told
bro.
you, like I just asked you about Great America. You don't think the people that can't afford them fucking goddamn it passes don't feel bad when D'Angelo walks up to the front of the line? He walking up there with his chest poked out like, yeah, I got a pass. I'm going straight to the front. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna shut this motherfucker down and you can't come in today. How about that? How about
Something
that?
wrong.
You see what I'm saying? So, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just saying, bro. Like, that's real shit, bro. And,
Yeah.
and and D'Angelo would do that shit too. D'Angelo not finna sit up here and tell me that if he was rich and he could close Disney World for a day, he wouldn't do it.
I didn't say that I wouldn't do that.
Okay then, so that's fucking goddamn it being an ad that, bro. It's people
No, no,
want to
no,
go
no,
to
no.
Disney World that
He,
day.
hey, listen, he's shutting it down because he's going to be there. He ain't shutting it down so you can't go because you got some money.
What you mean? That if he shut it down, I can't go.
I
No,
bought.
his motivation is you not. It's not
It
you
does
not
no,
going.
no. That
His
is his
motivation
motivation.
is he wants to
His
part for himself.
no,
It ain't that
exactly.
he
So,
want you to go.
hey, Scott, if your motivation is for you to be there alone, it's for other motherfuckers not to be there, no matter how you
No,
feel.
that's no. The fuck is not. It's for you to be alone. It ain't
What
for other
is
people.
it? What? Hey, Scott, when you
That's
want to
not
be
me poking my
alone,
chest out
hey,
though.
Scott, when you want to be alone, that means you don't want other people to come around, right?
That's not. It's not like on day to come over here. So guess what? Aha, nigga, I'm about to shut this bitch down. No, that's not the motivation. The motivation, like I just want me and my family here
Man,
today. Stop
man,
that.
stop it, bro, stop it,
That's
stop
not
it.
poking.
Like,
That's not poking your chest out,
so
Joe.
poking your chest out is not buying a fucking pass to button everybody that been in line that can't afford it.
Hey,
The
look,
fuck out of here.
hey,
If
you
that
know,
ain't
Her
privilege,
button in
what
a
is it?
long time.
If
hey,
that ain't
Joe,
privilege,
Joe,
what is
Joe.
it?
You know
If
what
that
it,
ain't privilege, what
Joe.
is it?
Hold on, Joe. You know what that is? Let me tell you what that is.
You probably
That's exactly what I. That's exactly what I've said about 4 or 5 times tonight. That money will get me more access, and that's what that is. Give me
but that's
more access.
privilege. That's
That's
privilege.
that's
That's what I'm saying. That's privilege, bro. Money make you
everybody has the same opportunity. You don't have to be rich to buy
oh
a
my
fucking
God.
pass, bro.
That ain't what okay, but you gotta have money to do it.
You keep bringing up,
You gotta have money. Hey, D'Angelo.
you gotta have money to get in that motherfucker, bro.
Stop acting like everybody got the money to buy a fucking pass to button the line. They don't. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, if you just let a motherfucker talk good enough, the
Joe,
true them will come out. You're
Joe,
basically
your
saying what I'm
examples,
saying.
I'm not.
You're
Your
saying
examples
you
are piss
said
poor, bro.
you said everybody got money to buy that pass to button. No, they don't. But you think they do.
I said everybody has the opportunity.
Okay, and you got the opportunity to get rich. And if
Hey,
you're not
Joe,
rich and I am, I'm gonna trouble your ass.
that pass is not exclusive. Everybody has the
Nothing,
opportunity to get
nothing
it.
is exclusive in life, buddy. Nothing is. So why the fuck do
Joe,
I gotta goddamn it not be an asshole because you poor than me?
hey
Get
Joe,
the fuck out of here.
you could be the asshole that you want to be, brother. Be great at it. But
Oh, I am.
I'm telling you, that's not my makeup. And why
You say
can't
what?
that be? I'm telling you, that's not my makeup. And why
No,
can't that be okay with you?
because like I told you,
My
I hate.
parents didn't raise me that way, bro.
But you
My
is that
parent,
way. That's what I'm
I'm not
saying.
that way. I don't act like I'm better
But you
than
go to
nobody,
Great
bro.
America. But you go to Great America and bypass the button people that can't fucking afford it. Come on, bro. Stop it.
My money got me
If you
access,
exactly, that's what I'm telling you.
but that
It's an
don't make me.
arrogant shit. That's arrogant to say that shit, bro. What are you
How,
talking about?
how no, Joe? You said, Joe, this is
That's
stupid, Joe.
arrogant to say. That's arrogant to say that shit.
This is stupid, bro.
Okay,
Like
it's not. It's
for
not,
real. Like
bro.
I ain't even trying
It's
to be
not. You
funny.
try to make
This
you
is
try to make shit
absolutely
fit your bill.
stupid, bro.
How? How?
Hey, Joe.
Because I
So
because
if you tell me yes to this question that I got, I'm gonna leave you alone. You don't think what you're saying is stupid.
what? Tell me how is it stupid.
You
Tell
don't
me
believe
how it's
what you're
stupid.
saying
You
is
know what,
stupid.
D'Angelo? I'm starting to realize whenever somebody corner you, you don't answer
Corner.
questions. You don't answer questions. You just try to deflect. You're deflecting right now.
How am I deflecting? I answer every question you asked.
Because if you don't think, if you're sitting up here telling me
Every
that
question you asked,
hey,
I
wait,
answered.
if you sitting up here telling me that you go to a park, right? Great America
Your
made
problem
these
is
tra- Great
your thought process
America,
is you trying to
let
corner
me talk.
somebody.
Let me talk.
You think that's
Let
what
me
this
talk.
is.
Let me talk. Great America made them passes for people that have money, not people that don't. What are you talking about?
Nigga, Great American made them passes just so you don't have to wait in line, nigga.
For people that have money. What are you talking about?
So
What
only
did I?
rich
Hey,
people
no, no,
Nigga,
buy
no.
those passes.
What?
everybody got
Wait,
a
let me finish. What did I just say about the barbershop slugs? I
hey,
said if I had money, I would walk in a barbershop and say, "Hey, I give you $5,000 to button everybody." Isn't that the same fucking thing?
So the people.
hey, D'Angelo, before you talk, bro, can you or Scott, one of y'all,
What?
look up the price for regular tickets at Six Flags and then the pass?
That's that don't that that is not what. Okay, bro. Y'all
You
got it.
what do you mean? You just said motherfuckers
Leon,
can't afford the
Leon,
passes. So
Leon,
I want to know
Leon,
I want to know what's the
Leon,
prices.
Leon,
The
Leon.
average person can't
What,
afford those
Leon?
passes.
What you're about to do? What you are doing is insulting poor people. That is what I'm talking about.
What?
You look, listen to
Man,
what I'm telling you.
man, this is killing.
You motherfuckers don't know that you're secretly saying you is the you. Why don't you got enough money to buy this fucking goddamn thing? That's
How I
basically what
just
you're
asked
saying.
a question
Why does what the ticket why does what the pass cost matter? Why? I'm telling
because
you it's people that can't
I want to
afford it.
know.
Do you think it's people that can't afford it? It's people I can't afford to go to Great America. So you
Yeah, they
think it's
can't
people
afford to
out
go to America.
so
Great
you
America.
think it's people out here that can't afford to get the pass?
Right.
I
That's
mean, they
what I'm
probably
telling
can.
you. That's what I'm telling you. So a motherfucker that walks in there and be like, fuck this, I'm gonna get the pass. I ain't waiting in the line with the peasants.
Hey, but
Man,
the
hey,
What?
bro, stop it, bro. Don't nobody say that shit, bro.
What else does it?
Don't nobody say that shit, bro.
Slug. Hey,
They
slugs.
just don't want to wait in
Hey,
line, bro.
slugs. Hey,
You
slugs.
you over exaggerate now,
Hey,
bro.
Okay, so
the
once
prices ain't
again,
out yet. The prices
so
ain't out yet.
so slugs. Once
That's because they
again,
closed.
if I walked in a barbershop and D'Angelo and them is sitting in front of me, and
because
I
I
walk in
paid for
there,
VIP
if I walked in
don't
there and
mean.
said, I will give you $10,000 to button these motherfuckers, am I an asshole?
Hold on, say that again.
I'm
Cause
not an asshole for paying for
If
VIP.
if 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 I came to the fucking what's the name, right? If I came to the barbershop, that's what I'm asking. They all said that's you bogus for that. You why would you do that?
I
You
didn't say
bogus for
that.
doing that.
I didn't say that. I didn't say nothing like that.
D'Angelo and them said that I ain't doing that.
D'Angelo ain't said a motherfucking
So
thing.
so you think it's okay to walk in the barbershop and pay money to button people that's been sitting there?
I told you a
If you
real,
got $5,000, nigga, I'm taking that $5,000 from the barber.
like I
I'm
said,
asking a question.
a real will make a reservation, man. He'll call first and be like, "Yo, I'm on my way up there. I
but
got this
you
for you."
don't. Do you think he wrong for just
Do
walking in
you
there
think
and
he
say, hey,
wrong for
nigga?
walking there and doing that though? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, yes.
No.
That's what
I
I'm saying.
said that earlier.
It's the same thing as a motherfucker going to Great America and
No, it
buying
ain't.
a fucking pass to
No, it
button
ain't.
motherfuckers. Yes, it is.
No, it's
Because
not. It's not. The
you
barbershop in
have the
Great
same.
America ain't the same.
Yes, it is.
It-
But
No, the
why?
fuck
I'm
it ain't.
curious. I'm
Yes, it
curious to
is.
why you think he wrong.
You talking about what? You said I'm.
Joe think we wrong for paying for VIP.
No, I'm
Now,
saying
I
why
don't
do
think
you
you're
think
wrong for
he
paying for
wrong? I
VIP.
said why do you think he wrong for just walking in
I
the
think you should
barbershop and
be able
saying,
to
"Yo, I
do it.
got 5 G. Let me get in front of everybody."
Yeah, because people are sitting in there waiting. Great America,
Fuck
if you get if wait, you ask the question. If Great
no.
America, you buy a ticket, you know you're gonna wait in line. You dig what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. But if you're in a barbershop, you feel like, hey, I'm in. Who next? Oh, I got three in front of you. Bet you go sit there. You the fourth one. Then here come this motherfucker spending money. Like, hey, how the fuck this nigga get in front of me?
That's privilege. That's
Cause he got
privilege.
5G. see, you
Exactly.
But
gotta
I'm
That's
just
being a
respect.
saying
I
though.
bitch.
get you. I get you, though. I get you.
But if he
I
tell,
don't
but
think I
if
don't
your
think
I
bar,
there's no
wait,
understand.
wait,
difference.
real quick, and then I'm done with this. And then if he asks, then if you go in the barbershop, you like, how many is it in front of you? It's three in front of me, but I got my man's. He coming through. Whenever he get here, he got to get in the chair because he got to do something, and we got an agreement type shit. You be like, I bet. So you know you probably four. That's
Yeah,
all I'm saying.
yeah. The
Barbershop
No,
in
hell,
intention.
Great America different.
no, fuck that. I feel like my money should be able to do whatever. My money should be able to do to make me do what the fuck I want to do. If I'm rich, I buy a motherfucker. That's how I go.
Right. We live. We gotta understand. We living in a world where money rules, bro. Money is power. You
And
know
that's
what I
what I
mean?
mean
So
by when I say that's what I mean when I say we could go. You could go to Great America. If you don't think going to Great America and buying a fucking pass is a privilege, you're crazy.
No, it's not, G. It's not. But
Yes, it
we had
is. It's a
disagree.
privilege.
But
It's a privilege. If it wasn't a privilege, it wouldn't be a separate charge. I'm sorry. It's just that simple.
it's a separate charge. So you paying
Nigga, a
for a
lot of
It's a
different
things is
service.
separate
separate
charge.
charges, bro.
You
It's a
paying for
separate
a
charge
different service.
y'all don't
because it's
understand
a
what he's
privilege,
saying
bro.
about
It's
how
a
it's a
privilege, bro.
privilege.
Listen,
How's
you're
that not a
paying for a
privilege?
different service. It's not you're not privileged if you find $100 on the ground and go to Great America and get you a fast lane ticket, nigga. That's not you being privileged. That's you just
Yes, it
having it at the
does.
time. No, it's not.
Is you butting in the fucking
You
line
more
Hey
instead
privileged
of
than
Joe,
the
hey
waiting in
people
Joe,
that
line.
don't
hey
have it.
Joe, hey Joe. So you believe in privilege, right? You think it's okay to be privileged, right?
Shit.
Fuck yeah, hell yeah,
Okay, so why the
hell
fuck you got
yeah.
a problem with white privilege then?
You say what?
Why you got a problem with white privilege then?
Why do I got a problem? I didn't say I had a problem with it, nigga.
Yes, you did.
Whoa, whoa,
I say I
whoa.
Yes, you
know it
I
did.
got a
exists.
problem with
I
white
say I
privilege because
know it exists. That's what I said.
And you
I
got a
say I
problem
know it
with it.
exists.
You have a
Okay,
problem
Leon.
with it though.
Okay, Leon. Okay, Leon.
You do.
You
So
said
you don't have a
I got
problem
a
with it?
problem with your ass not knowing it exists. That's what I got a problem with.
No. You have a problem with white privilege though. Do you or do you not?
Do I have a problem with white people getting what they want in this world?
Yes or no?
No, I told you that.
You a fucking lie.
What, Leon? Leon, let me explain something
Nigga,
to you.
you do have a problem with it. But
Okay,
okay,
go ahead. Go
that's
right
all I
ahead.
want to
Go
know.
right ahead. Okay, go
That's all
right
I want
ahead.
to know. Nah, I'm
Go
I
right
good.
ahead.
That's all I want to know.
I don't
answer
have a. I don't. Go ahead.
to answer you, Leon. I had a problem with it because it's not earned privilege. When you talk about money and you talk about status, that shit is earned somewhere down the
Let
line.
me let me ask you something, Slug. Not to cut you off, but let me ask you something, right? Do you have a problem with Bronny being in the NBA?
Nah, I don't got no problem with him being in the
Then why
NBA
the fuck you got a problem with white privilege if it's being passed down to their kids?
because it was earned. It was earned, right? When you talk about white privilege,
Bronny didn't earn that, bruh.
listen, I don't have a problem with him being in the NBA. His father earned it. Now, when you talk about white privilege, it wasn't nothing. It was earned off the backs of slaves, bro, of my ancestors. We suffer from it.
So
I,
everything the white people got,
I don't,
everything the rich white people got was
bro.
earned or
Bro,
was given
I
off
don't
of black people's back.
from LeBron James' son being in the NBA.
No, that wasn't the question. I said everything, every rich white person that has some shit that's rich came from the backs of black people, the black slaves.
Some white people earned their spots though, bro.
Okay, then, so what are we talking about?
Some earned it, some didn't earn it. We
Now
talk.
you saying some earned it and some didn't. At first you didn't say that. You just said because everything that they got was
Let me
off of slavery.
in the talk, you start to go to a different direction. So my one point ain't getting nowhere because we going to a different direction because you asking me a different question. I
Okay, go ahead.
privilege, bro, from the people that is privileged that didn't earn shit, that didn't do the hard work, sweat, and tears. If I work and bust my ass off, my son get my motherfucking. He's the heir to my throne, so he get everything I fucking worked hard for and I earned it. I worked hard for and I earned it. White privilege do not. It's people who is benefiting off white privilege that didn't earn shit. They don't got no ancestors that earned shit. They just
So
white
who didn't earn it?
so they privileged. They They
Who didn't earn it?
color of their skin. When we talk about this great America cutting the
Who
lines,
didn't earn it?
some white people didn't earn
Who?
privilege.
Who? Who?
Some I don't know if I'm
How
finna.
do you know then?
Some white people
How
didn't.
do you know?
I don't. You got to give me a scenario of what we talking about.
No. You just said some white people didn't earn it. So I'm asking you, who didn't earn it? You said you don't know. So
Some
if you don't know, how do you know that
some
they didn't
white
earn it then?
some white people. Some that's who.
Who?
Some white people.
Okay.
And the privilege is based off the skin complexion. It's not based off no finances. It's not based off no money. It's based off the color of you. That's
Hey
the
bro, your point is not valid. You can't name me who. That's all I'm saying. I'm asking you who. You can't name me nobody. So how would you know that they didn't earn it?
who you talk about who, and we're talking about a privilege based off skin tone. Why the fuck do it matter who? We're talking about a privilege based.
Because you just said every just some white people didn't earn it. So who didn't earn it?
I don't even get your damn question, bro. I'm
I think
telling
it's a valid
I don't
question.
understand how you don't get it. I'm going off of what
you,
you just said, bro.
like I'm finna name the fucking the
Because
Rothschild,
you don't know. You
the
don't know.
the banking system. You know what I mean, or some shit like that. You talking who? I don't know who. White people, some white people. I don't know how they say that any different, bro. We're talking about a privilege based off a skin tone versus a privilege based off a bank account. Bank account is earned, bro. Tone is given to you. I ain't choose to be black. I was created. My ancestors gave me that shit. But as far as
So if you didn't choose,
like,
if we didn't choose our race, how are you blaming white people for
bro,
getting something that you said that they didn't earn? Why are you blaming them if they didn't choose to be white?
I ain't blaming nobody. I just said I don't respect it. I ain't blaming the people for shit. I'm just saying I don't respect that privilege.
Okay.
Versus privilege of a motherfucker who paid some money to skip a line. I respect that privilege. Cause you paid some money to skip a line. Some money you earned, found, whatever the fucking case may be. You paid it. A white privilege wasn't paid. It was because you was a certain skin tone. So that's why I don't respect that shit.
I see
That's
what he's saying, Leon. I see he talking about like if you the same scenario, Great America, did I pay to get in front or my skin tone just got me in front?
facts, exactly. That's the best case. That's how. And you talk about who? Any motherfucking body.
So
Anybody.
But you don't know out of all the white people, you don't know who was earned, who had that shit earned or who had that shit given. You don't know. You just saying, oh well, some white people did, some white people didn't. But who though? You don't know. You can't tell me that.
I still like getting that who question. Maybe I'm lost.
So Lee, Lee, you got a question on the screen. It say, "Yo, Leon, if you pay for the buddy pass at the gym and they make you prove it, but let the next motherfucker walk in with his homie without the buddy pass, would you be mad?"
Say that one more time.
Leon, if you pay for the buddy pass at the gym and they make you prove it, but let the next motherfucker walk in with his homie without the buddy pass, would you be mad?
I'm not, bro. I'm not emotional. If they make me prove it, I'm gonna prove it. I'm still gonna get in because I got the proof. That's
Hey,
not gonna
hey,
make me mad.
D'Angelo, we gotta realize this nigga Leon don't have no feelings
No,
because he
y'all
didn't
don't
have.
understand what I'm saying though,
No, I
bro.
do, I do.
Because
You didn't have no
my thing
you
is,
didn't have no childhood.
if you understand that, oh, you don't have a problem with Bronny going into the NBA because it's fire. How come you have a problem with other motherfuckers doing it their way? That doesn't make sense to me.
Who you
You
talking
got a
to?
problem with white privilege, but you don't have a problem with Bronny being in the NBA because of his father. He
Who
didn't
you
earn
talk,
that shit.
Who you saying that to though?
Slug. He said he don't
Uh,
have a problem with
I
Bronny.
just, I
I know
just
you do. I know you have a problem with it, Scott.
listen.
But I'm just talking to Slug.
I just simply explained that shit. That shit was inherited through his father's hard work, bro. When you talk about
And
white
s-
privilege
and
compared,
white people, some white people, like you said, earn they
can I
shit too.
explain it, bro? Can I explain it before you cut me off?
Go ahead.
Then probably you'll be able to understand if you listen, to what I'm saying and where I'm coming from. LeBron James, LeBron, LeBronny James' father earned everything that he have, right? We can agree to that.
Agree.
So his son is a beneficiary from everything he earned. Can we agree to that?
Correct.
So therefore, whether it's privilege to having access to whatever the fuck he got access to, it was earned through his lineage, through his father. So he's privileged. He have that. I respect that. Do you respect that he has privilege to everything that his father has because that's his father?
Yes, he has privilege because
So
that's his
that's why
father.
I don't have no problem with whatever he benefit from what his dad earned. Now let's
Got you.
flip
So
back
hold
to
on. Before you go, hold on. Let's stay right there. Let's stay right there for a second. I understand that you agree with all that shit. But let me ask you this. Do you think that Bronny is taking a spot away from somebody who earned they shit to be in the NBA, who
no,
struggled to get there?
no, and I'm gonna say 50-50. I'm gonna say no because eventually talent will outweigh
Tell them outweigh what?
that spot. If Le,
Got you. But it's some people who probably should have gotten that spot over Bronny because they was better. But Bronny got it because of who his father is. Can we
well,
agree on that?
yeah, I agree with you on that. But
Got you.
I hold no I'm not dear to that because um like I said, I believe talent will eventually show. And I do also take in consideration and I accept the fact that we live in an unfair world.
Of
So
course.
at the end of the day, you know, you go through these cycles in life that proves your endurance. Cause I believe the victory always go to the motherfucker who can endure shit. I don't give a fuck what your privilege is. At the end of the day, you win because you endured to the end. So that's just how I look at life. But let's switch over to the white people. If you want to say they earned they privilege, their earning their privilege wasn't based off talent, gifts, or anything. It was based off oppression. So, the people who, and we're not talking about the people, the white people who built they shit from the ground up, because they earned they shit. They deserve every privilege they get because they earned that shit. But when they is privileged only solely based off the color of their skin, not because they did something to get to where they going, but they have privilege only solely based off the color of their skin, I have no respect for that because it took nothing to get that but being born. So that's the part of white privilege that I don't agree with. But when it comes to the billionaires, the white people that are millionaires and billionaires, and they getting privileged because they status, not because of their skin color, because of their status, I respect that. That's just fair to me. I can't respect LeBron James and Bronny James privilege because they earned it, and not respect the white person privilege because they earned it too. Like, that don't make any sense. I respect them because they earned it. I don't respect it if the privilege is based off your skin tone. That's all I'm saying about the whole situation.
Mm.
This guy, you goofy as a motherfucker, dude. What
what?
fucking big word.
You see the nigga posting all that shit? What?
Yeah,
Nobody about to read all that. No, the nigga did that shit in the comment.
White.
What she say?
She,
Because I can't even see it.
she say white privilege equals inherited advantages possessed by a white person on the basis of their race in a society characterized by racial inequality and injustice.
Man, nobody know what all that shit mean.
That's basically what I'm saying. They privileges based off their skin color because they, oppress people, and it was uneven, unequal. It was unjust.
So Lee, see no other
So
say
you blame it. So you. Oh, go ahead, bro. My
he,
bad. Go ahead.
he asking you, Lee, say Lee, are you tired of the victim Olympics?
What's
You already know I am
what's the victim Olympics?
blaming white people for you not being successful.
Oh, that's a different story. No, that I don't think today in this world, and we switching everything from a different topic, but I don't think in 2025 you can literally sit back and put the blame on white people for you not being somebody in like that shit dead. People need to stop doing that shit, bro. We living in a free world, a free country. There still are some loopholes and some things that can set you back, but there's nothing stopping you from becoming, who, like I just said, the victory goes to the person who endures, man. We living in a world where it's many black millionaires and billionaires, bro. There's no reason for you to say I'm not such and such because of a white person. That's stupid
Thank
to
you.
me.
Right. Now that's what we agree
All
on
right,
right there.
we agree. Hey,
That's what
D'Angelo,
we
that
agree on.
you say that's Dave.
Yeah.
That comment Dave just said that a strong believer in capitalism. You need to read that one.
Uh, Joe, he because Joe ain't here. That's why I kind of
Oh, okay.
he said,
Okay.
"Say Joe, are you a strong believer in capitalism versus Scott views seeming to align more with social democracy? If so, it's going to be a disagreement every time, right?"
Yeah,
But Joe,
he ain't here. But
yeah,
it seemed like it because my I'm more of a capitalist than a socialist. I like helping people, but
I'm
I've
here. I'm
never
here. Go
seen a
ahead. What
socialist
y'all
country
ask
that
me?
worked.
Here. I'm
No,
here,
real
D'Angelo.
quick,
What
I
y'all
ain't never
asking me?
seen a socialist country that worked. You dig what I'm saying? It was both us in the question that so go ahead, you can read it again. My fault.
go on ahead and read it, Scott. I
No,
got
I
to do
say
some.
he
I got to
said,
do some real quick.
Joe, are you a strong believer in capitalism versus Scott views seem to align more with dem- Democrat? If so, it's
Oh,
going to
he
be a
know.
disagreement every time.
Dave know I'm a capitalist. He know that.
Mhm.
Dave know that firsthand. We done had conversations. They know I sell to make money.
Yeah, and I think it's looking like I'm more of a socialist because I care about motherfuckers. But I believe in capitalism as well because yo, if I start a company and my company start doing good, and then I'm like, yo, I need some help, and I start paying people to help me, you're not going to make as much money as me. The people that work under me, you're not going to make as much money as me because I got to do all the costs. I got to do this. I got to do that. And as the company grows, it's going to be the same. So no, yeah, I definitely believe in capitalism. But I also feel like helping people as well. So
It's a fine line between helping people and enabling people. Man, work, man. If you're not handicapped, if you're not an elder, or if you're not a baby, work, man. We gotta understand, man. You get out what you put in. So I think when it comes to socialism, people then overdriven that niche to work, and some people live off the government. Period. And they don't feel that they have to work because the government is daddy. The government will provide. That's why a large portion of our people is stuck in poverty because they don't want to work and they didn't get and it's been generation after generation. They didn't got to the point where they comfortable with being enabled. And now they believe that it's owed to them. They supposed to be taken care of. They don't want to fucking work. And they rather choose not to work. They lazy. So they didn't accepted this. So it's a fine line with you being a business owner who done got it out the mud and who done work. Now you worth $500,000. Your business worth $500,000, and you want to give turkeys away for Thanksgiving. You want to give back to the community, but you don't want to feel obligated to have to do it every fucking month. You want it to be your choice to go out and give back to the community. And you choose that, which is a good thing. And it's great for you to do that. But you can't make me fucking do it. I done worked my ass off to get to where I'm at. And you want me to
No,
have to?
no, I'm
I
I'm I'm
have
I'm
to fucking
different.
give
I'm
back?
different. I'm different. If I work my ass off and I build my company to making money, if another company and say, hey, look, I give you this amount of money for a percentage of this and help you do this, I'm selling.
I lost you. What you say?
I said I'm gonna capitalize on other people's gain. So if I build my company up like you just said, and then a bigger company come and be like, hey, I see what you're doing. Let's join forces and I pay you this and I get 20% or 40%, but I'm gonna do this much. I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna do that shit, and I let them come over and help me out. And if I have to sell turkeys every fucking year, I'm gonna sell turkeys every fucking month, every fucking year. Do what I gotta do.
I think you misunderstood what I said. That's a business move, and that's totally fine with me. You
That's
do it,
what a capitalist is. A
but
capitalist is a person that's gonna capitalize off somebody else.
yeah,
I'm gonna
but I'm talking.
capitalize off another people's gain. So
But I'm what I
that's
was
what I
speaking
thought they was
about,
asking.
Joe.
That's what I thought they was asking.
Oh no. Well, I was speaking about towards Scott with, giving back with socialism and it becoming a point where you enable people you're really just trying to help because they think they obligated to um your benefits. They think that they obligated. I was just telling Scott
But
that
I don't. But why do you look at things like that though, bro? Like
because
I don't give a fuck. Like if people do feel like they obligated to for me to get them a turkey, I'm gonna give the turkey no matter what. I don't look at shit like that, bro. Like, oh, you feel like you coming up off of me or I'm obligated. I don't look at shit like that,
y'all
bro. Like,
gotta
yeah,
y'all gotta let it's a bad habit. I gotta say this, y'all. It's a bad habit, and maybe I do it sometimes too. Maybe I'm guilty of it too, and I don't mind being corrected when I'm wrong. But we do got a bad habit to shut a person completely off before they get their point across. Therefore, they point ain't clearly understood. And when we do that, we tend to veer the conversation to a different direction.
I
And
agree.
and a person don't get their point fully across and they misunderstood,
I agree.
and
No, no.
it's
I,
it, it's a bad habit. I think honestly, and I'm just saying this, bro. I think what could be a good method to for that not to be happening is when a person start to speak, give them 60 seconds to speak and let them say, all right, that's my point. And then
Yeah, I hit the wrong button. My bad. My bad.
I'm like,
no,
damn.
no shit.
I'm like, damn, niggas feel like that. Just kick me out of this motherfucker, then. Fuck it. Nah, but I was just saying that just give a person time to get their point across, not only for them, but for you to understand where they coming from so you can have a good, understanding to have your opinion or your point, or if you want to combat their point. We cut people off before they really get their point across, and we don't really understand it because we don't like something they said or we disagree with something they said in the midst of them saying what they was trying to say.
Nah, I think motherfuckers. I think sometimes people got run on sentences and shit. Motherfuckers start repeating themselves over and over again. Then now it's 5 minutes, and I'm been quiet and shit.
And that's why I said 60 seconds. A good 60 seconds of letting them. If you can't get your shit off in 60 seconds, then you probably need to go back to rethinking about what you're saying.
Yeah.
With
Both,
me, I'm
both of
different
y'all
though.
right.
When I'm different when I have conversations, right? So with me, if you're talking
At least
about
you
something, and
honest.
I
At least you honest.
if right, right, because if I hear you say something that starts to not make sense to me, I hone in on it. I I directly want to address that point you just made, right? And I don't want to lose my train of thought. I'm like Scott said, I'm not gonna listen to banter for the next 45 fucking seconds to repeating yourself to coming back to the same point. No, let's discuss what you just said so we can stick there, and then so you won't try to change up on it because once you say it, because most people usually talk themselves into something, right? You have a point and you start talking, and then you be like, yeah, but and also this and also that. You talk yourself into something. But now let's stick on the main point you was finna say. The main point you was talking about, we're gonna talk about that, and then we're gonna I wanna home in on that and
But how do you know
talk
that's the
about that.
main point? How do you know that's his main point if you cut him off?
Right. If you ain't
What you
letting them
mean? No, I told you once I hear something when you're talking about something, kind of like what he just said about the turkey
Well,
stuff, right?
that's
Like if
something
wait,
that's on you though, Joe. That's on
how's
you.
that something
If
that's on
you
me?
because what you
Let's
basically saying
address
is
no. Okay, so if you
what you
talking like
basically saying is you need to cut him off in the middle of what he's saying because you're not gonna remember
no,
where to go back
no,
to attack.
no. What I'm telling you is when you say something that you're talking about something because if there's no way I'm gonna cut you off until you talk about your main point. You're not gonna
Bullshit.
be okay. Tell me a
Bullshit.
time. Okay, like now you're cutting me off now. Did I get to my main point? No, but you think I did, right? Exactly. That's what I'm
But,
saying. But you
but
think I cut you off to your main point. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all. I hate that we
I,
get on here. Look, bro, this is what we gotta realize. What this podcast is guys on this podcast having a regular conversation and giving insight on stuff, right?
agreed.
So when we try to get to the nuance of things and make this into something like, hey, let's give each other 60 seconds. Nobody talk for 60 fucking seconds. If you want to start doing that 60
I don't
second
think
shit, nobody is going to get to their fucking point.
I agree with
Everybody
that
cut
too.
people off. Everybody cut people off. Everybody talk and say stuff. You hardly ever gonna get your point across because everybody got a different point of view about something.
I agree that
Everybody do.
60 seconds is probably not the base point. I don't want to put
I just
a
threw that
time.
out there though.
I know. I don't want to put a time limit on someone's point, but everybody has to get to the point faster, and we also have to not um we don't cutting each other off, blurting out, talking when everybody else is talking. It doesn't work well. Slug has a valid point.
Man, ain't no, I don't think that's a
Y'all
valid
don't
point.
think
I feel
Nigga,
like
Slug be the
I don't.
one that talking for
You see,
2 minutes. God damn it!
look. You just
He
said,
do,
The
hey,
but
fuck
look,
you mean?
check
but
this
I'm
out.
not.
Check this
Nigga,
out. Hey,
Slug talk
hey,
for
look.
the longest.
He does, but that doesn't. He does talk for the longest, but that don't
Nigga,
negate his
Slug got a
point.
whole soliloquy, nigga.
But that does not negate the point though. That
Understandable.
so that's where we at.
Hey, man, let's stop acting like what. Look, bro. It
Hey,
ain't
Hey, bro, we
hey,
gotta
seeing somebody
we
back.
gotta know who talks the longest, bro. We all
hey,
know who
Leon, and
got it.
then we,
What
hey,
up?
Leon, look, and we can't stop this shit in the middle of a debate and just have a rap battle with Day Day. That's what D'Angelo did the other week. That motherfucker said, "No, fuck this shit. I won't smoke." You
Hey,
can't do
look.
this
This
shit.
is this is my thing, bro. This is my thing,
Oh,
and this is my thing. We
oh
talking
fuck.
about we're talking about a topic, right? Unless somebody bringing up a new, then we know what the point is. Ain't nowhere in hell we talking about. If we talking about the Chicago Bears and D'Angelo bring up some Caleb Williams did, I know you. Why do I gotta wait to the end for you to be like, and he got 20 yards? Like I don't know. We talking about Caleb Williams. What? I don't need to hear that bullshit.
Hey,
Like you bringing
Joe,
up something about Caleb. Talk about him.
we all understand that you are in the belief of the, you know what I'm saying, this is not the way it should be because
No, I don't.
You
I don't.
because you
I don't.
do it,
I don't like the. I
but
don't like
Joe,
the hip.
Joe, you and Slug, y'all points go on longer than the rest of us.
Boy, hey, hey,
Hold,
D'Angelo,
hold
D'Angelo,
on, let me,
D'Angelo. Hey, D'Angelo.
Joe,
Hey,
Joe,
cool
chill
out.
out, chill out,
Cool
chill out,
out. No, no. You no. See. You got to
chill
your
out.
fucking point. Your point was to try to say your damn shit don't go long.
Chill-
That was your fucking point. You go
Joe,
on for fucking hours, bro.
Joe, Joe. You didn't even let the point. You got that's what
Yeah,
I'm
it was.
saying.
You did
You
get to the
jumped
point,
in.
bro. You said you and
You
Slug
Let
go
him
jumped
on
let
in.
him finish
forever.
his round,
What
bro. Let him
other
finish his
point can you
round.
say? Okay, go
Let him
ahead.
finish his round,
Hey,
Joe.
Go ahead, bro.
Joe, not and then you interrupt.
Oh,
No, but so Joe, let me ask you this, and and this is everybody. Do anybody feel like I don't let them get their point across?
oh my God, bro.
I feel like you do.
No, no. Do he let Day Day get his point across?
Oh my god!
That is the question. Answer that, Leon. Do he let me get my point across? Huh, Leon?
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Sometimes you do, bro.
it's only sometimes.
Yo.
Man, you mute me
Nah,
every fucking week.
nah, he ain't mute you. He ain't mute you today, fool.
But
And
but
the
but
day
but,
ain't
but when I
over.
mute, when I mute him, it's
He
only
got
because
6 more minutes.
when I mute Day Day, it's only because he interrupting, bro. I let everybody get their point off, and it's a cool, funny joke for to say sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with that, bro. I let everybody
No, no,
get
no.
their
You
shit
let
off.
everybody get their point across, but I'm just bullshit. But you let everybody get their point across. I ain't gonna lie. But when
Joe,
you when Joe prolong it, then that's when you try to cut him off a little bit.
yeah,
He be going too long.
and that's all I be trying to do, bro. I'm not Joe. I'm not trying to shorten you crazy or no shit
Right.
like that.
He want
And that,
everybody to
Is
have
we
equal
serious,
time. That's
bro?
all.
Is we serious here, bro? So
Hey,
D'Angelo,
D'Angelo,
D'Angelo.
look. I got a full circle moment. Look at the comment. Look at Dave. Look at Dave. What he say?
hey, Joe, Dave said this podcast is your therapy.
Full circle moment.
Hey, look.
That
Hey,
nigga
look.
told us we was some bitches
So,
for going to therapy.
you is, bro. You know it. You know it.
He told us we was some hoes for going to therapy. Look at this nigga. Oh shit.
Oh my god, bro. Hey, look, Danita say Joe interrupt with the belief that he know what we about to say already. His psychic ass.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Hey Joe,
Hey,
we want you to be you, bro. We ain't trying to get.
look. Bro, you think I give a fuck about this shit?
I
I
know,
don't give a fuck. Hey, look, this is what I'm saying, bro. I'm not, hey, bro, look, I'm not for the fucking just sit and listen to you fucking ramble on about bullshit. I'm not.
but that's what
Nobody
you
want to
do
hear you.
though.
No, that's what y'all do a lot, bro. Like, just to, like, get, like, I'm with, look, I will say this. I will give credit where credit is due. When Scott and Leon finna make a point, they make their point, and it be. I could say they probably do they point in a minute. Me, you, and Slugs, we could go.
Man,
Me, you, and
bullshit.
Slugs, we could go. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
it's funny.
We could go with the best of them. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh
and
shit.
and and and, and me, you, and Slugs do the most of cutting people off. Only time
I'm the
Scott,
host,
D'Angelo,
nigga.
D'Angelo don't cut people off, bro. That's a lie.
what? Bro, he just told me bullshit through the middle of my. He just did it for. Okay, bro,
Damn, I
y'all
cut
got it.
people off like that.
Y'all got it, bro. Y'all got it. Y'all got it,
I
bro.
cut people off like that.
No,
Y'all got it.
Slug, you long
Y'all got.
winded. You
Y'all
Yeah,
got
you
it.
look.
long with like a month. You the longest out of that.
But do I cut
Oh,
people off?
Nah,
Y'all
you don't
got
cut
it,
people
bro.
off like
Y'all
that.
got it, bro.
But
Y'all
we
wait,
gotta
Get
wait a
y'all
on
long
with it.
time
wrong.
though. You
Yeah,
Angelo
we
might as
gotta
wrong.
wait a
well, cause we
long
gotta
ass
wait.
time. That's why. Hey, you know what though? I'm gonna be honest, Slug. That's why I be cutting you off sometimes, because your ass be taking 2 minutes, 3 minutes
But
just to say
at that,
get to your
but
point
here
though.
is, but I'm a man that stand corrected. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So, and I know how to adjust. But I don't know that if you don't say that. So when you saying that,
I'm
I can
stubborn.
evaluate myself and I can check that because I don't mind correcting myself when I'm wrong. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. So I
Nah,
For
I'm
know I
sure.
can be
stubborn.
long winded because I be thinking as I be talking too. So
Hey,
you
and
know,
I ain't gonna even lie. I'm sorry for cutting you off, Slug. I'm insulted though, bro. This
What
nigga
you mean?
dead and insulted me, G. Like, you know what I'm saying? This nigga say this nigga making it seem like a nigga just goddamn it be interrupting them and not letting them get his point off. Joe, I let you get all your points off. And sometimes they go way too long, and then I'll have to jump in. And
and
it,
Yeah.
and
You
and
just
that's
apologize for cutting the motherfucker off and then went into saying you don't cut people off. I'm
yeah,
done, bro. I'm done.
yeah.
That's just like apologizing to slapping me
Because
before you slap me.
no, I
Hey,
apologize.
I
I
apologize for
apologize to
slapping you. They smack.
no,
Like,
but
come
I
on, bro.
apologize to
Oh my
Slug
god, bro.
because I
Oh
just
my.
I just feel attacked by you, brother.
Hey, nah, look
But you
though.
you
I
still cut
think
a
I
motherfucker
think
off though.
we bogus for cutting slugs off one week when that motherfucker said he had a pillowcase with bricks in it, going to sleep at night, nigga. With
and
guns under the mattress, nigga.
it wasn't a pillowcase. First of all, nigga, it was under my bed, nigga, and pounds in the drawer. Let's get that shit straight.
Oh
Oh,
man,
oh shit.
But I get it,
Hey,
y'all
I'm
don't know nothing about
I'm
that life,
I'm
so it might
I'm
be
very stubborn. I'm very stubborn, and
facts.
I'm not gonna stop. Motherfucker, y'all say some crazy
You
shit
know,
I don't like.
But Joe, you say the
I don't
craziest
think
shit
you
out of
wrong for that,
everyone.
Joe. Joe, I don't think you wrong for that. I think that bring a lot of energy and transparency in this podcast, but I'm just saying that when you do it, sometimes you don't hear that person whole point, and you when you do cut them off, it's like, well, he wasn't really even trying to get to that part of what you cut him off. That wasn't even the basis of his argument. You know what I mean? So now we didn't drift off to something completely different, and we didn't even get that point from that dude.
And that's true. Like we we all of us spend too much time saying, "Hold on, let me finish."
Right?
We all say that too much.
Cause and
Hold on, let me
I brought all of
finish.
this up. Now let me go back and tell you why I brought all of this up, because it had to do something with. And then we miss when we drift off, we miss the point. And I think that happened to all of us sometimes. We was talking about socialism and capitalism, and giving away, and I think Scott brought up a point that, giving away, is he do that, and my point was that you don't want to feel obligated. You can hinder somebody if you feel obligated to give away all the time, every month you have to give away, this month you really want it to be a choice. It's just like fucking paying the we just talked about a waitress. What you give a waitress?
A tip,
Continuity.
a tip.
The tip, yeah. Like you don't want nobody to tell you what you gotta give a motherfucker for a tip. That's based on you. You know what I mean? So that's why I brought it all up, because I think, Joe, you ain't understand where I was coming from when I said, you know, we enabling people, when you sometimes, like the government, and enable some people because they give so much, and now they feel, the people that they've been giving to, now they feel that they have to get this shit. You know what I mean? We can bring up the
But
food stamps
but
so
they
the
do
welfare
though.
system.
But
Yeah,
they
that's
do
been
though.
60 seconds. That's been
But
60
they
seconds.
do though. They do though. No, he said
Fuck
like
you,
the government.
Leon.
He said like the government give people stuff and they act like they deserve it. They do.
Who deserve it?
The people that's getting it through the bylaws and through how the government is worked. If you are a certain, if you doing a certain thing, you deserve this. You get this. It's made to be given to you.
But that don't mean that you're not enabling them.
How's
Wait,
you
what we what
enabling
wait,
them?
wait, wait, wait. What we talking about?
How's you enabling them?
Well, we can talk about our community, man. When it comes to subsidized housing, or when it comes, you counted my 60 seconds, Leon. When it comes to
Yeah.
subsidized housing, when it comes to welfare and wind assistance, some of these people have been enabled because they
Hell
give
yeah.
and give, and they feel like they need to be given. Like you shouldn't have to give a motherfucker $1,000 a month every month for food stamps for 15 years.
First of all, it shouldn't be passed down from generation to generation. Some of these
Exactly.
motherfuckers been having this shit for decades, bro. And
But that's
it's not supposed to be like that. That shit is a
It's really
helpmate for
abuse.
you to help you until you get on your fucking feet.
food
That's it.
stamps is not passed down. Section 80 is.
I just said that, bro.
I thought he said
No,
food stamps.
Nigga,
this
stop pressing
nigga,
the wrong fucking button,
this
nigga.
nigga just pushing buttons.
God damn.
He
Hey man,
tired.
I
and
don't
no,
I don't
no,
I
bro,
don't
they
I don't feel
changed
like
Old
everything.
ass.
They
I
changed this
don't
shit around. My bad.
I don't feel like I do feel like at some point that you know people getting food stamps and people living in low income housing and stuff like that more that makes them want to strive to do less, but that don't mean they don't deserve it.
Yeah, I
What
ain't
you
saying they
mean?
Certain,
don't deserve it.
certain people need help. That's why I say that's when the
That's what I'm
socialism
saying.
come in.
So that don't mean they don't deserve it. That like if you got fucking four kids and you need help with food stamps to feed them kids, and you fall within the guidelines that make you get them food stamps, you supposed to get them.
But
Is that something
some of these
cool for
motherfuckers
them to get it
be
for
some of
15
these
years? You,
some of these
you think it's
motherfuckers be having kids because they know they gonna get more.
It doesn't matter. They still through the
Yes,
guidelines
it
they still
does, bro.
deserve them. No, it doesn't. How
They
does
yeah?
don't
it?
But
How
deserve
does
okay,
it
I'm gonna
nothing.
do?
take that.
You no no no. Hey, y'all using the wrong word. You using the wrong word, bro. Deserve means that you did something to deserve to get that reward. They didn't deserve that shit. They didn't earn nothing to deserve it. Well, they didn't do nothing to deserve it.
Leon, what I'm telling you is
You that's what I'm just saying. You using the wrong word. That's all I'm saying.
the government put laws in place for if you do this and you got this, then you are obligated to get this stuff. I mean, you are deserving to get it. That's what it means. It's that
Okay.
simple. So
So
I'm
we're
not
gonna take
telling
that. We're
you
gonna take
that
that
it's
narrative.
right. I'm not telling you that it's right. I'm telling you that they supposed to get it within the confines of the law. They supposed to get it, no matter if they had babies on purpose or if they adopted kids. Whatever you did with this shit, get
So is it right for them to be getting it for 15 years? It don't matter
it
in your
within the
eyes.
confines of the law. If they supposed to, yes, they supposed to
Okay,
get it.
so that's why I was going back to my first statement of it being an enabler. You know,
Exactly. If they keep get my bad.
no,
Go
you
ahead.
good, you good. No, they being an enabler. So
Yeah,
if
facts.
they enabling you, they really putting you at a disadvantage now because now you comfortable.
Exactly. That
You
means you're not gonna want to work. You're not gonna want to get yourself out of that situation. You're gonna stay there. And that's
You
not
know,
what it's for.
you know
That's how
what, man.
motherfuckers become lazy, bruh.
You know
I
what,
just seen the
bro.
white lady. She been on that food stamps for 30 years, and Trump just cut that shit off. She mad at the motherfucker.
yeah.
You know what,
Exactly.
man. And
Because she's been expecting that for years.
this is exactly why I stated what I stated earlier. And I don't want to go backwards, but when I said about the Great America thing, right? It is very insensitive for people with that's in our place in life to talk very insensitive about people that's need this stuff, or the people that's doing what they need to do to get it. It's
What
it's a
the
it's
coming
what I'm
from a
telling you.
motherfucker who
But
gonna be an asshole to a fucking server because you a
but
millionaire?
but
What the fuck are you
Leon,
talking about?
listen to me, listen to me. What I'm t- what I'm telling
What
you
the fuck are
is
you talking about, bruh?
okay. So now you need to follow in the group with us,
Go ahead, bro.
co-host,
Go
right?
ahead, bro. Go
But
ahead.
like I was saying, I'm cool with being who I am. It's you motherfuckers that's trying to hide, throw a rock and hide y'all hands. You
How?
motherfuckers, all you slugs. I'm not saying you slugs, but I hate for a motherfucker to throw a rock and hide their fucking hand. You motherfuckers is just as much assholes as the next man, but
You
you want to
just
sit
said
up here and
plug.
act like you're not.
I know,
No,
right?
I just said I was an asshole. What you
slug.
mean?
Okay, well not you too, Leon. All right, then, fuck it. God damn it. I'm just
You
saying,
been knew
like
how, yeah, you knew how
it
I felt
go.
about this
That's what
shit.
I'm
You
saying.
know that.
It all goes back to the topic at hand was, do money make you more of what you make you an asshole, or the people around you not? No, money make you an asshole. It make the people around you asshole too. Because look at what we sitting up here saying. Motherfucking privileged people that worked hard. Well, I ain't gonna say we privileged, but we got money and we work hard for what we do. And we think a motherfucker that's out here that got kids and stuff, you shouldn't be on child support. Your ass should be getting up, get a job. No, let them do what they want to do. Why is you judging because you got money? Why is you judging because you got a better life?
You do know we
Nobody,
pay taxes for this,
That's what I'm
right?
saying. It
no,
doesn't
no,
You
matter.
do know we
nobody,
pay
It
for this
doesn't
shit, right?
matter. But you
Anybody
judging.
want
No
to
matter
answer that?
how you look at it, you're judging. You're
nobody
judging
Y'all,
no
y'all
matter
said
How are
how
we
that.
you.
judging, bro?
y'all
Nobody
just
said
tell
that.
them why.
Leon said nobody should be on that shit for 15 years.
Right. I'm gonna tell you why we
I
judging.
could tell a motherfucker they shouldn't be at their job slaving for 15 years. If I'm rich,
That's
if
not,
I
no,
came to
get
you,
the fuck,
wait,
G,
wait, wait. If
no.
I was rich,
See, you be
and
saying
I
dumb
came,
shit, bro.
Scott, wait, Scott. If I was rich and I came to you and like, man, yo, you dumb as fuck. Well, you just sitting up here. They goddamn it, they crippling you. They paying you fucking $35 an hour, and you taking home this. You gonna stay where you at for the rest of your life. You need to quit this and do this and do that. Like that's judging. It's all falls into the same category. Whether
Ain't
you
nobody give
rich or
Scott
you
shit.
making more money than a motherfucker on welfare, you're judging at the end of the day. That's
But I'm
all
gonna
it
tell you
is.
why. Let me break it down even deeper. Then, because in that scenario you just gave, Scott ain't judging the motherfucker because they ain't doing nothing. When we talk about the welfare people, we're not judging the motherfuckers who really need it. Like the single parents with 4 children. Yeah, babe, go and get that, babe. You need help. We gonna help you and go and get that. But bitch, first of all, you started off with 2 kids and you continue to make these mistakes and you continue to get deeper. Now we're judging you because this money is coming out of our pockets and it's taken away from the people who really need it. You're taking
Exactly.
advantage of the system when the system is made to put you in a better place, not to keep you at that same place so you can pass these generational burdens and brokenness down to your next generation. So no, these situations, system is put in place so you can be better. And we're judging because we're working our ass off to get what we got. Ain't shit given to us. This shit is given to you and you're taking advantage of it. So right, we're gonna judge you on that shit because that shit is wrong.
So how can you explain that to a Republican then? If you're a Democrat and you're talking to a Republican to say the same thing about your ass.
You got to give me more meat because
What do
no,
you mean?
no,
What do you
no.
mean? Why do you think
Oh,
Republicans don't want fucking Democrats to give them tax breaks?
I said no
Tax
homo.
breaks. Tax breaks, right? That's what it's all about. It's all about money, right? So when the Republicans in office and Democrats, they fighting for tax breaks. Am I right or wrong? Right? It's all
Yeah,
about tax breaks, right? So a Republican could be like, why the fuck do I gotta pay more money in my taxes for this motherfucker that ain't making as much money as me? I shouldn't have to pay the same amount. I shouldn't have to pay a goddamn equal amount of taxes to him. I shouldn't have to pay more taxes to him. Democrats saying Republicans should pay more taxes because they fucking make more money. I could say if I'm a millionaire, I could be like, I shouldn't pay the fucking goddamn more taxes because this broke motherfucker don't want to do more for his life. I can say the same fucking thing.
You take it.
Everything you're saying right now about a motherfucker that you fucking paying, you paying taxes for people to get welfare. A Republican can say the same thing about our broke ass. Oh, you
Listen,
Democrat motherfuckers, why do y'all want us to pay more taxes to help y'all out? No,
I don't
it's
know
the
why you
same
think I
thing.
lean. I don't know why the stigma is that you think that I lean more towards a Democrat than I do a Republican, because I don't. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
No, but I'm giving you an example because
Okay. I,
you're talking about a single mother that's goddamn it got 4 kids and goddamn it you telling her why the fuck you doing all of this and goddamn it I'm paying taxes to give you this shit. Republicans can say the same thing about a Democrat,
yeah,
bro.
and I agree with them. You know what I mean? And it's not about off back. If you come in this, I'm all for helping people. I love to give and to help people, but I hate to be taken advantage of. So it's a fine line between a motherfucker giving and helping you and then a motherfucker just taking advantage of you. You know what I mean? So that's why I draw the line that like, gee, like you've been getting help for 10 years. You've been getting help for 10 motherfucking years. It's time to cut you off, baby, and go swim with the sharks. If you get eight, you get eight. You gotta learn better. You know, at some point in time in your life, you gotta learn.
Hey,
That's it.
Republicans on welfare too. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand the
Yeah.
line of question. Like Republicans on welfare too. It's
Yeah,
a lot
and
of
when it
poor
comes to the
Republicans.
taxes, I'm sorry, but when it comes to the taxes, in this country, the more you make, the more taxes you're gonna pay. It's a percentage. You know what I mean? I don't agree with it. I don't really like it, but
Me either.
what it is, you know? The more money you make, the more taxes you gonna pay. That's just what it is.
Yeah, you absolutely right. I don't believe in that either. Why you got to take 50% of my money just because I make a lot?
No bullshit. Last year in 2024, bro, I made 130 G, and I couldn't believe it. I paid like damn this 50,000 dollars in taxes, bro. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
that's crazy.
no wonder why I don't really know where a lot of that shit is then went, bro, because I was paying it in taxes, and a lot of it came in overtime and all that shit. But still, like it's like, god damn. Like I might as
Mhm.
well just make 50 or 60, and fucking pay 20 in taxes and get back something from taxes when
Mhm.
refund. Cause I ain't not only did I pay all that money in taxes, I ain't get shit back in no damn federal refund.
You better start
Mhm.
cheating. You
I
better
owed
start
they had
cheating.
Mhm.
G's. I'm like, god damn. So it doesn't make any sense to me. I ain't no math magician and I don't know really how it works, but it just from a victim of this shit looking into it, it's like this shit, wow. It don't do no good to fucking make 45, $50 an hour, dog. If they gonna take the shit on the back end from you.
Yeah.
But another
Hey,
story for a different day. But I agree with the Republicans in that scenario. Bitch, get up and work. We tired of fucking making you we tired of this shit.
I see no other say. Here's an analogy. If you get someone some work to go get on and they keep messing up, do you continue to keep fronting them with the work?
Facts.
Yeah. No.
No.
Hell no.
Hey, but look, hey, Dada, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Um, when I kept fucking up on the screen and shit, that's because they switched this shit up, and I was trying to get a slide up, but I can't get it up. I can't figure it out. But it was about what you had put in the group chat earlier with the which dude with Cooper Flag Mama.
Mm-hmm.
So tell
Who's
tell, tell the story what happened, Joe.
who's Cooper Flag?
Uh,
Dallas Mavericks.
yeah. So, Cooper Flag Mama, she retweeted something that a fan posted, and
Hold on one day. They all mean to cut you off, but you know what happened? No, I'm just fucking with you. Go ahead. Go ahead. He was broke up. Day, where you at, nigga?
Yeah. I'm here. But she had basically, retweeted something that another a fan had did, that a fan had put out, and she retweeted it, right before they fired Nico. And I feel like, that it's entitled. She seemed like an entitled mountain duck, and Leon put something in there and said that, what do you think this has something to do with his firing? And I ain't want to say it in the chat, but you know, if
But you, Joe, you
like I
got to say
said,
what she said. You got
if
to say
that
what
was
she said.
T, I can't read it right now. You got to read it off, Angela. I'm at a customer, bro.
Well, let me try to find it and read it before you give your take, though. Let me see. Man, I can't see this shit. But uh, hey, Scott, can you
They
open it
ba-
up?
he basically they ba-
Somebody
She
open it up on
basically
their
said
phone.
something like,
I can't open it up. Scott, or at least somebody open that motherfucker.
You said
she
what, bro?
basically was saying, she basically would the fan basically said that Cooper Flag don't deserve to be here and fire Nico Chance while he's standing at the free throw line. It's basically a
Mhm.
distraction to him, and at this point they need to just fire Nico so he could focus more on basketball. That's the gist of it.
Yeah.
That's what she retweeted. That's basically the gist of what she retweeted. A fan posted that, and she retweeted, and I feel like, just like if that was Ja Morant's father, this is coming from somewhere. You just can't be like, oh, you could just say shit out here in public, and nobody's talking about this in the sports media of how wrong she is, or she shouldn't have did that, or none of that bullshit. But if there was Ja Morant pops, or Jason Tatum mother saying some bullshit like this, the media be all over.
Right.
And
You
I
right.
feel like it's some bullshit. This because it's an entitled fucking white woman. Feel like she could say what the fuck she want to say about this black man that got this job and pretty much got him fired. You talking about the face of this fucking team now? He didn't got into he done had a problem with Luca, and now this dude ain't even been there for fucking 15 games, and she got this man fired, man. And for Leon to go in there and make an excuse for it, and you got your
I
fucking,
didn't. I didn't make no excuse.
you did make an excuse. You
No, I
oh,
did not.
so did that get him
I just asked a
fired?
question.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Okay, you
asked you
asking
a
the question.
question.
Well, you question
I
something.
never made an excuse. I just asked
So
you a
what you
question
questioning for then? What you questioning for
because
then?
I
If that
asked
don't
because you
she
posted
do
it and
that
I
seem like
asked.
an but do she
You
seem like
posted
an
it.
entitled
You
woman?
posted
What?
it. You posted it, and I asked you a question. That's all it was.
Right, but she don't seem like an entitled motherfucker. She don't seem like she feel like she entitled to her son being the face of this fucking organization, and he ain't
Her,
proving
her,
shit.
her son is not the face of the organization.
If you don't think they got him fired, you crazy.
So you think a mother of a rookie got this man fired?
No,
Yeah.
I think the noise of the rookie maybe having a problem with this got him fired. Because why was she retweeted? Why?
Okay, bro.
Why would she retweet that?
Yeah, I think
Seemed
she
like some
bogus as
bullshit.
well.
That
I
white
think she
girl.
bogus as hell. And I think it did have a part to
You do
play.
you hey y'all do know that a lot of the crowd that was saying fire Nico was white, right? Like it was a lot of white people saying
Here
fire Nico
we
too.
go. Here we go.
Y'all didn't say nothing to them.
But
Like
that's
when
not what
everybody
I'm
was saying
saying,
fire
Lee.
Nico,
But
but
that's
Because
that's
they
the
everybody was saying fire him
but Leon,
in the first place.
they
that
don't
is
have a
the
Twitter
mother.
account.
That's the mother of the number one pick in the NBA draft, bro. You know
Bro,
that
she
whole
ain't
weight,
got
bro.
no say so, bruh.
Man, you crazy.
Okay,
You crazy.
you got it.
You think hey Scott, what's Mike mama name? You think she ain't had no say so?
Dolores, hell yeah.
Yeah, you think Dolores ain't had no say so in Chicago? You crazy. And as it
Hey,
was
hey,
here in
yo, hey,
Georgia.
yo. So let me ask y'all this. So by Nico trading Luca, do you think he should have been fired? It's a yes or no question.
So can I answer it?
Hell
Go
yeah,
ahead.
look at that nigga.
I I I, I think I don't think Nico should have been fired for that. And
Okay,
I'm gonna
Scott.
tell you. Let me tell you why though.
Go ahead.
Because you don't trade Luka Doncic without getting the owner to sign off on it and everybody else. You know what I'm saying? That call wasn't strictly on Nico. A general manager can't choose to trade the franchise player without ownership agreeing with it.
Somebody got to take the fall for it though.
Right, right. So he took the fall for it.
Yeah, he took the fall.
But okay, so do you think it was because of Cooper Flag's mom, the reason why he got fired?
No, I don't think that.
It could have been because of
Okay,
multitude of things.
okay, thank you.
That just ain't helped.
But my thing is,
That
Joe
could
is trying to
have
say because of just
Okay,
because of his, hold on, man, I'm
go
not
ahead.
done. Joe is trying to say just because his mom retweeted some shit is the reason that he got fired. And I don't believe that.
Yes. I believe that's the sole reason he got fired.
Okay, Slug, do you believe that? Do you believe because of Cooper Flag's mom, he got fired?
nah. It could have been a straw that broke the back, but it's a multitude of reasons that added up to that.
Okay, Scott, what about you?
Yeah, I feel the same. What Slug just said, I think that was the straw that broke the camel's back. I think,
So it's not 100% his mama though.
yeah, no, it could be 50% though, but I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know no percentages, but I just feel like she has something to do with it.
Okay, so let me ask you this then, Leon. Why you think he got fired?
Nigga, I don't know and I don't care.
You
He's
seem to
doing the
think it
most
wasn't the
talking.
mama. You seem
Ooh,
to think it
I asked a
wasn't the mama.
question, Scott. What are you
No, no.
talking about?
You okay? Do you think it was the mama? Do you think the mama got him fired?
No,
Okay, so tell me what you think got him fired, since you don't think it was the mama.
bro, I don't know what got him fired, but
So
it
how you know
wasn't
it's
the
not the
mama, bro.
mama? How you? If you don't know, how you don't know?
But
How
but
you know
I'm
it's not the
not.
mama?
But listen. The same way you think, you believe 100% that it was the mama.
Yes, a
I
hundred
don't
percent,
believe that it was her.
a
You don't
hundred
have
percent.
no. You don't have no proof that it was her, and I don't have no proof that it wasn't her. So
Okay,
what the fuck are you talking about?
okay. So let's just go off of this. Let's just say hypothetically, right? Let's just say hypothetically. Let's just say hypothetically, me and you was into it, right? Hypothetically, me and you was into it, and I dropped my location, and you was like, on my way. You tweeted on my way. If I got shot, who they gonna think did it?
It's that old block shit.
No, I'm just asking. No, no,
I
Scott,
mean,
because
of
this,
course. Hold on, hold
Scott,
on. Let me answer.
go
Let me
ahead,
answer your
go
question.
ahead.
Of course they gonna believe it's me, but was it me? They have no proof.
Okay. So, but it points to what?
Ain't
That
no
it was you, right?
buts. It's
But it
no
points.
proof
No,
that it was me.
okay, but Leon, listen to what I'm telling you. If she retweeted that, they've been hollering fire Nico Ryan. They've been saying fire him since Luca got traded last November. Am I right or wrong, D'Angelo? Ain't they
Yeah,
been
No.
hollering
everybody
fire him?
everybody been saying that since he
How
got
is
traded, bro.
how is it that 3 hours after this woman retweets this, he gets fired?
I see what Joe saying.
So she retweeted that this morning.
Yes, yes. It was 3 hours before he got fired.
Okay, just like you just said, if I said on my way, yes, everybody would speculate that I did it. but they have no proof. We don't know for sure that I did it. Just like you just said,
what do
just like
all
I
the
just
signs
said, we don't
okay,
have.
what do
Bro,
all the
yes.
signs point at?
Hey, but in the courtroom, you have to prove it. You might
Oh
know it,
my God,
you
bro.
might believe it, but you have to prove it.
Yeah,
What don't you understand?
that's something they'll never be able to prove, Leon, because
Oh
Exactly.
my
they
God,
hide
bro.
behind, whatever they
What are you
hide behind.
talking about, bro? You just
But what
saying shit.
Oh
I
my
do
God, bro.
understand what Joe's saying, because
Nah, you gotta be
given
kidding me,
this
bro.
evidence that y'all saying right now, because this is my first time really listening to it. But if he got fired 3 hours after she retweeted that shit, then I see why Joe's saying that there's 100% reason why she is why she is to blame,
Yeah,
because
I understand it, but I don't have to agree with it, bro.
right,
So can
because
I ask
last
you
year,
something? So wait, so I want to ask you something, then, Leon. I want to ask you something because you is a very strong component
You do know
of.
D'Angelo said no too, right?
Okay, oh no, no I want to ask everybody on here something since they say it's not that. If LeBron James right now got on Instagram, got on social media right now, and said, "Man, I ain't feeling." I mean, if somebody tweeted and said, "Man, JJ Redick is a bad coach. JJ Redick a bad coach. We ain't gonna go nowhere with him." And LeBron James retweeted it, and JJ Redick got fired 3 hours later. Who would we blame?
Yep.
LeBron.
He
Who
wouldn't
would we
retweet it, bro.
blame?
He wouldn't retweet it.
She did. She did. So I'm gonna ask you again.
She has nothing to do with the organization though, bro.
Oh my fucking God.
She has nothing to do with
D'Angelo,
the
if
organization, bro.
LeBron James would have
Hey,
retweeted that,
hey, look,
who
wait,
would you
real
have
quick.
said
Hey,
got
Dede.
JJ fired?
Hey, Dede. If LeBron James' mama retweeted it,
Right, that's why I was gonna say use that
we go
scenario.
Yeah,
blame
yeah. Who we gonna blame, Scott?
LeBron.
Thank you.
Why would you
So
blame
what
LeBron
made
if his mom had something to do with it? He didn't have nothing to do with it.
Hey, Leon, I don't want to talk to you no more.
D'Angelo, if
'Cause you,
LeBron James' mama retweeted that, who would you say got JJ Redick fired?
You niggas crazy, man.
nah, because he trying to act like he being oblivious.
So so
No, no,
so
I'm not being oblivious.
so
We can, for example, we can take Rome, my bad, D, but we can take Roma Dunze father's tweet or whatever the fuck he said. We can say that. We gonna blame Rome because of what his father said?
You part
Yes or
of the
no?
brand. You part of the brand.
So we gonna blame Rome? Now y'all don't want to answer the fucking question.
so look, this
Go ahead, D.
this is the thing though. Like, Cooper Flag was the number one overall pick in the draft, but Cooper Flag don't have no power.
Oh my God.
He doesn't have any power. He's not the franchise player for the Dallas Mavericks.
Oh man.
He's an 18-year-old kid. And the franchise player is Anthony Davis and Kyrie. Um, the the whole rollout of Nico getting fired was coming for a long time because the fans spoke. Like it did not blow over. Once he made that trade for Luca, it did not blow over. He's still getting death threats today on the regular. They had to make a move.
I solely disagree with you and saying Anthony Davis and Kyrie Irving is the franchise of that doggone team. The franchise of that team is Cooper Flag, and for you to say he ain't got no power is crazy.
You
And you want
don't,
me to tell
bro.
you why? And you want me to tell you why?
The Dallas
Because
Mavericks, my bad.
go ahead. The Dallas Mavericks what?
The Dallas Mavericks are not NBA bottom feeders. Where the typical number one overall draft pick would come in, he's with a bum ass team, and he's the face of the franchise. Cooper Flag is not the face of the Dallas Mavericks, bro.
What he's saying is he's not LeBron coming to Cleveland.
He not.
Hey, I'm out, y'all. I'll holler at y'all.
All right.
You said Cooper
It
Flag is
is
not the
12:30.
franchise. Man, you crazy, boy.
Yeah, I'm about to get up out of here too, man.
All right, you.
For sure.
Hey, I know Slug got to go to work. Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
What up?
You know the Bears 6-3 in it and tied for first place, right?
Yeah, I know.
Not for long. Not for long. Hope you motherfuckers enjoying this shit, because they finna disappoint y'all for the rest of the year.
I said that too. D'Angelo, we got a bet.
Joe, all the Bears got to do is win 2 more games.
Exactly. We got a bet.
2 more games.
We got a bet. I told you I'm betting you.
Alright, y'all be easy, bro.
All right.
I know the drop is coming, bro.
So you think that the Bears, with this remaining schedule that they have, you know what I'm saying, that they only gonna win 2 games, bro? You said for one, you had the Bears losing Sunday.
No, I didn't. I'm always pick against them in our what's the name?
Well,
I'm
that's
not gonna give you
dumb.
this satisfaction.
Well, that's dumb.
I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction of knowing like you do Leon.
So you
Leon,
think
why you picking the Bears?
so we gonna well, you just gonna keep losing.
Oh
So
no, we ain't. We're gonna see. Y'all gonna lose this week. Y'all gonna lose to Pittsburgh.
so
Y'all
we
gonna
gonna
win one more game,
so
and
the
that's gonna
only
be against
game
Cleveland.
right, that's the only game you got us winning.
Yep.
You think we gonna lose to the Packers twice?
Oh hell yeah.
You think we're gonna lose
Packers
to the
gonna fuck.
Joe?
Packers
You
is
think we're
gonna
gonna
embarrass
lose
y'all,
to?
bro.
You think we're gonna lose? I think we'll beat Pittsburgh. You're gonna think we're gonna lose to the Vikings?
Well, you honestly think Brett Favre gonna lose to y'all?
You mean
Man, stop playing.
Alex Rock?
Brett Favre went to fucking Pittsburgh because he knew he was coming to Chicago.
You tripping, Joe?
Y'all gonna beat Pittsburgh. Gonna beat y'all. Pittsburgh gonna beat y'all. Cleveland might beat y'all if they put Shador in.
So
If they start Shador, Cleveland might beat y'all, bro. No lie.
everything you said about this year has been absolutely wrong, bro.
No, it ain't. I
You
said y'all gonna
said
win 5 games. Y'all won 6.
you
So
ain't
I was
and
a
that
day off.
so you was
You
wrong.
say y'all gonna win 11.
I said 10-11. That was my
Okay, exactly.
thing,
So y'all ain't won it yet.
and I still think that. And then look,
Okay, we gonna see.
you said
This the
that
gauntlet.
no, you said Caleb Williams was gonna be benched by game 5.
He should have been. Y'all haven't, bro. Do you know y'all haven't played a team with a winning record yet? Y'all haven't beat a team with a winning record yet.
We ain't
Y'all
played
haven't.
there.
Yes, y'all have. Y'all play. Y'all lost to Detroit, winning record. Y'all lost to the Eagles, winning record.
The Eagles don't. You mean the Ravens? The Ravens don't have no winning record.
Y'all lost 3 games. Who y'all? Oh yeah, y'all lost to Minnesota.
Yeah.
Right. Y'all gonna lose to San Francisco. Y'all not gonna beat them.
So we only played one team with a winning record. We
And
played
lost
what's on our
bad.
schedule.
And lost bad.
We play what's on us, but we gonna
Y'all
beat the.
lost bad.
But you got JJ Sunday, right?
Oh yeah, y'all gonna beat JJ gonna beat y'all. Y'all not beat Minnesota in Minnesota. That's over with.
My goodness, man. I can't.
That's over with, bro.
You say some of the wildest shit, bro.
We gonna see.
You look. You will go out on this type of shield. Just because you hate the Bears, you won't even
I don't
live in
hate the
reality.
Bears, bro.
Joe, don't say that. Don't say that again.
I don't hate the Bears. You know I don't. I told you. Look, Denzel. We've been doing this too long for you to know I don't hate the Bears, bro.
You do. You hate Chicago and you hate the Bears, bro. But hey, man, we lost Joe. We way on overtime. I'm gonna end the stream. Y'all come back and fuck with us next week. Tuesday, Talk Shit Tuesday, 8:15 Central. Holla at us.